on YouTube first? YouTube stream should be up. Let me change the category. Okay, I think YouTube stream is currently live. Welcome everyone on the YouTube stream and Twitch. Today's plan is to play our ZZZ 2.0. We'll pull for Yishan. Maybe I'll try out some Yishan first in combat, but I need to level her up first. There's also the ZZZ new region and the story quest. I think I'll advance the story quest a bit so I can get to the new region. Hello, future kicker, says Mayo. Tomorrow's stream, I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream to the Genshin live stream today. Probably. We'll see how stream goes today. But tomorrow's stream might start later. Because there is I did post on Twitter for those of you who haven't seen yet. I will be hosting my first Wuthering Waves tournament tomorrow. It starts 12 hours after my normal stream time. So I might start stream, either stream will start later tomorrow, or maybe I'll start stream on time and then I'll end stream in between, or we'll have a super long stream. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll probably post a announcement in Discord. Host and not playing? It would be a bit weird if we're hosting and playing, because I'm the one that came up with the rules. Maybe I can go over the rules. Maybe I'll go over the rules tomorrow. Super long. Seems like you would be really tired. Well, I'm not playing in the tournament, so it's not too bad. It's not like I didn't play in the tournament last time after the super long stream. It was also the ZZZ patch last time. I kind of remember the last tournament. It was also on like the ZZZ patch, which is why I needed to stream or something. Who's in the tournament? I posted you can check out my Twitter post. If 8 hour plus is normal, you can't imagine what super long is. Well, last time our stream went for like 15 hours. Let me drink some water. I can go over the rules more in depth probably tomorrow. But essentially, it's gonna have 3 stages. It's a 3v3 team tournament, and then there's gonna be a group stage, and then there's gonna be 2 elimination rounds. So everyone will be matching off in one of the elimination stages at least. There's gonna be a group stage where the fastest clear time team will directly advance to finals, and then the second and third place will face off in the first elimination round. And then the winner of that elimination stage will then face off against the group stage first place in finals. Who's commentating? I think it will be me and Stepperu. You just saw the Wuthering Waves outfit drip trailer. We can take a look on stream in a bit. I'm curious what the final outfits look like, because they didn't showcase it during the live stream. Let me make myself smaller. Welcome back to Moon Knight. Capture. Are you going to buy this outfit? You kind of want the one for Changli? I need to see what they look like. Oh, I was gonna log into Nick's account too. Wuthering Waves. Oh, one cool thing is, it's not the tournament isn't affiliated with Wuthering Waves, but they are providing test server accounts. So everyone will be using balanced, or everyone will be using like the same strength characters. So instead of using your own account, like last tournament with our accounts, everyone will be logging into the test servers where they all have mostly, I think, the same echoes and everything. And then the character strength are the same. So everyone will be using S0R1 5 stars and then S6R5 4 stars. Not C6. They're gonna be C0 for the 5 stars. Wuthering Waves. Oh, I see the outfit showcase. Rip Fob says Dichu, you can use crit food. I think all the account has crit food. Yeah, Yishan is really fun to play. I originally wasn't super excited about Yishan because her colors didn't look that great. Though it's growing on me. But playing her in combat, I feel like she is a lot more fun to play than I imagined. So maybe we'll pull for a couple more Yishans. I have been enjoying how Yishan plays. I like her utility. I like how versatile she is. She's like a hyper carry, but she has a lot of like counter mechanics. Her being able to parry and then farm basically a perfect block off of her skill. Thank you, Zalkovic, for resubscribing. Happy 2 years. Thank you for the 25-month resub. I have not seen the Pridwin updates. I don't frequent Pridwin, so I'm not up to date on the site. You didn't equip any W engine on her and she still does so much damage. Well, Yishan, it feels like she's there to help you counter the 2.0 enemies, which come with miasma that comes with extra defense. And the golden, it's like the gold damage numbers. It looks better than I thought it would in game. Does Yishan need Panda? Panda is pretty good for Yishan, but you don't have to use Panda if you have 2 other characters that can support her. Panda is the only character currently that directly buffs the sheer attack, which Yishan scales off of. So all her coefficients, it's not percentage of attack. It's percentage of her sheer... Is it called sheer force? It's her new stat. Welcome back, Yamamoto. Speaking of Twitter, those of you who watched Jenna and I play Popucom yesterday, the Popucom devs will be giving out, I think, 3 or 4 keys, and then I'm gonna post it on Twitter, or I'm gonna be hosting the Popucom key giveaway on Twitter, so you can tune in. I'll probably make the post after stream today if you're interested in getting a copy of PoppyCom. You mean the PoppyCom tournament you missed? It's on. You can watch it in the VODs. Welcome back to Awesome Gamer Boy and Kumakazi. Welcome back. What would be a very F2P Yishan team without any limited 1.0 characters? That would just be Yishan and Panda, and then your last slot is Flex. I think Yishan's best in slot team will be Yishan, Jue Fufu, but she's not out yet, and then Panda, Dapan. Dapan's the 4-star on the Yishan banner. So Yishan, I feel like, has a generally pretty F2P friendly team, minus the fact that she relies on her W engine. So you kind of want to pull for Yishan and her W engine. But she can play with the 4-star on the banner, assuming you get at least 1 copy. You don't need any more than C0, M0. Though her Panda's Mindscapes help a little bit, but you only need an M0 Panda. And then you can play Yishan, Panda, and then Flex. So you can play them with the last slot. If you don't have any limited 1.0 characters, Lucy, Sokaku, Nicole, Rena. Since Rena's a standard, all 4 of those work. 欢迎回来林喵. Thank you, King Lugia, for gifting a subscription to this stream. And welcome back, Angel ZXC. Why not MySpace, says Dichu? Is that still around? Is that even a thing? Wait, no, Dichu said Kappa. I feel like MySpace doesn't exist anymore. It's not the original MySpace. Hope you've been doing well, Awesome Gamer Boy. Holy she caught the Kappa. Yeah, I did catch the Kappa for once. Okay. First, let's take a peek at the skins, and then we'll go into our ZZZ. Capture, Wuthering Waves. Take a quick peek at what the skins are like. Is there a completely new emblem? Wait, which emblem? Need to hide your Kappas better with the golden Kappa. You got Yishan, but you don't understand how to play her? Essentially, I don't think I will make a Yishan guide for now. But she's pretty simple, despite all her long descriptions and her keywords. Essentially, you basic attack a bit until she has her energy bar. Her energy is called adrenaline. Yishan doesn't actually have energy, so you don't want to use any ER on her. But you basically use her EX. After 3 EXs, you fill up her bottom gauge, and then you can use her ulti. Yishan has a special ulti that you can cast when her gauge is full. Yeah, her EX is also a counter. If I make any Yishan videos, it'll probably be like a tips for Yishan. I don't think I'll make a full guide for Yishan. For Yishan though, her abilities are really nice to play with, because her EX, if you time the beginning of the EX with when the enemy is attacking, even when it's a red flash, you can block the attack. Her normal special also just counts as a dodge. So you can press a normal special to do a dodge, but it feels like it's worse than a perfect dodge, because you can't follow up with a dodge counter if you dodge using her special. Tips on how to rotate her ability. I'll try her out a bit more later in combat and see, but Yishan has been really fun to play. And she can group enemies really well, because you can hold her special to group. Welcome back to iLarge. Happy 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months of support. Happy almost 2 years. I think the essential Yishan rotation is just you attack until her EX is up, and then you cast her EX. Hold EX if you want to group enemies. You can cast her, you can press her EX 3 times. There's EX 1 and EX 2. Her second EX you can cast for free. And then her third is a follow-up, which I think she's invulnerable during all 3. So 1 EX is essentially like 3 EXs. When she has energy for 1 EX, you can cast all 3. And that's how come her drive disc procs after casting 3 EXs. It's like perfectly synced to Yishan, because whenever she casts 1 EX, she essentially can press it 3 times. Let me turn on the sound for YouTube stream. YouTube BGM is on. Yeah, Yishan is a new type called Rupture. 100% defense penetration. So she doesn't benefit from any defense penetration effects or penetration in general. Welcome back, Queen Poey the First. Oh, my ZZZ sound is captured. Let me pause it first. Let's check out the Wuthering Waves outfit showcase real quick. Whoa! Carlotta and her summer skin. I feel like it looks pretty nice. It matches her bow colors. Whoa. Carlotta really looks like she's going for a swim. Opening with streamer's favorite scene, Carlotta swimming. And then it's Changli. But they all don't... I think they actually have shoes in game though. But currently in the scenes, they don't have any shoes. I don't think her skin actually has the fiery effects. Changli and her new skin. I can't see it really well here. But they don't actually show you the combat. They give you like a brief teaser. I feel like you can see Carlotta's skin really well. Changli's, I feel like I couldn't see her outfit that well. Oops. 这2款皮肤国内评价不咋地，国外评价好像也不是特别怎么样，特别好。You can see her really well after you buy it. I kind of feel like I like Carlotta's outfit better, or it feels like it makes more of an impression on me. I guess you get to see Changli's outfit a little bit. Like over on this side. It's hard to see it clearly. I like the Carlotta skin. Hockey says what? Changli's skin looks pretty from the back. I don't really have a good view of the Changli skin from the front though. Carlotta's you get a really clean view. Changli's you get a glimpse. Carlotta's is plain. Plain can be good. Plain and simple is nice too. You know why they didn't show the combat? Because no one's gonna use them to fight in the outfits. You like her Laurel. Oh, she does have... Wait, you're right. She has the extra... What are these called? Her hair ornament looks really pretty. Her Laurel does look pretty. Streamers got converted. Yeah, the Changli 2D art looked better. But I can't see Changli's art that well here. They cannot reveal it because it might cause issues. I'm sure a lot of people will be purchasing the Changli skins. I think they're both... I saw them post the outfit. It's like a deluxe outfit. Jingshi's was like the premium outfit, the premium skin. Sanhua's was called like the signature skin, and then Changli's was called like the deluxe skin. But Changli's doesn't affect her actual combat animations like Jingshi. So far Jingshi had the most advanced skin, and then Changli's is just a bit more advanced, but it doesn't alter any of the effects. They both look pretty. I'm gonna have to see how good Changli's look when I actually see it in game. I think Carlotta's might also be similar. I don't know if Carlotta's is also the deluxe skin. I was gonna show everyone the post. Here's the tournament tomorrow. That will be in 36 hours. It's in around 36 hours. I will be trying my first tournament hosting / casting with our 9 talented Wuthering Waves players. I don't see your name. I will be covering the tournament. It will be a interesting experience. I hope it goes well. I just wanted to try hosting a fun tournament. So we will see how our tournament goes. I'm casting with Deparu. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Jenna was put on the deep end. I feel like Jenna's team is not that bad. I feel like Braxophone might surprise everyone. I know people were saying Poki's like the tourist. I feel like Poki can play decently well because I haven't went over the tournament. I haven't gone over the tournament rules yet. Let's just say it's not exactly a tournament where you can just solo carry. Or while it's not a tournament where it requires everyone to play super well either. What happened? Bro couldn't even do the backflip, but who couldn't do the backflip? Fob is so used to playing S6 characters though. That'll be interesting to see everyone play. Wait, but Fob, if you can play S6 characters, you can also play the S0 characters. Wait, Fob plays the S0 characters too. Didn't he do... I think he did a... I remember he's been like doing his S0 clears before S6ing some of his characters. I think I will be trying to cast... Yeah, he did a solo Phoebe for her Hecate. It was S0 Phoebe, right? And then he S6'd it after. Yeah, I remember Fob hasn't been S6ing everything right away. But this will be happening this Saturday. Saturday night for some of you. All of the accounts will be S0. So 5-star resonators will be S0. And then 4-star resonators can be S6. Does the Dragon of Dirge bug for second phase? What's the Dragon of Dirge bug for second phase? Got M2S1 Yishan. Congrats to Lord Vince and M6 Panda. Speaking of Yishan and Panda, okay, let me log into Nick's account. Hopefully you're not doing anything. I need to enter your login details again. Log in. My hair is kind of combined, but it's not too bad. I wonder why my outfit redeems have been mixing up. Agree. Speaking of Steparo, welcome to the stream. Nick says, you think Fob's team or Wallenstein's will come out on top? I feel like Jenna's team will surprise us, despite what some people in chat and the comments have said. Jenna has tournament debuff. That is possible. That is possible. I think that is somewhat true. The tournament debuff. But it's okay. Surely after enough tournaments, we'll remove the debuff. The debuff usually falls off. It has like a limited number of turns. I'm pretty sure it's not a permanent debuff. So once Jenna participates in enough tournaments, it's gonna fall off and then Jenna will be debuff free. How important is Panda's weapon? You just want Panda to get to a 3000 attack. So you can build up your Panda first. Isn't Jenna going hard into Etheria restart? I think Poki is also going hard into Etheria restart. You think it depends, Poseidon? If it happens too many times, it can't get worse. Oh, look at this cute. I logged into Nick's account, and then Fufu is just doing this. Wait, does she permanently do this in combat? She's just permanently scratching and rawing her little engine. I'm really excited to pull for Fufu. She's such a cute character. And her idol animation is so cute. And she plays well with Yishan. 猫科动物磨爪子，这也太可爱了吧！我特别期待抽夫妇。师姐太可爱了。You can spin. Wait, am I currently controlling her? Oh. I can already test it out. You can spin if you dodge basic hold. Oh, this one! Wait. My sound effects are off. I gotta listen to this. Oh, then this is her. These are her clawing attacks. Where she can keep slashing. Holy! I thought it was a limited amount, but she can keep going. Well, I can't see her anymore. Her clawing is so satisfying. Too bad you can't hold it down. It's a spam clawing attack. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel again. You just have to keep slashing, and then she goes slash. It is a pretty sick looking effect though. It is a bit like Chingy, but I don't think you have to mash for her combo. I think I will be pulling for Fufu. She's so cute. And then she can also go in her spin. You can barely see her. Where does her head even go? Is her head on top? I can only see her legs. I'm not sure how she's exactly spinning on here, but minus mouse durability. She's a pretty cute character though. I really like her. I haven't even really met her in the story, or haven't even done the story yet. Welcome back to Volvo Panda. Are Yishan mechanics really as bad as Harumasa? Wait, what? You hated Harumasa after you built him? I feel like Yishan mechanics are really good. I feel like she's quite a few tiers above Harumasa. She's a lot easier to play, and she's like her her overall gameplay experience is like very much different and better than Harumasa. I don't know who is comparing her to Harumasa, but Yishan is really fun to play. Harumasa, unless you really know how he works, probably is not a very fun character to play. And Yishan has overall very good experience. Hey, speaking of Yishan, there she is. Look. Well, first of all, she can dash around on her little sick hawk. Someone was making a meme about Yishan's crow and then Oz. Our official's Oz flying our Yishan around. But she has cool mobility movements and her attacks are really smooth. She has a really long range on her basic attack. If you lock onto the enemy and they're like over here, she will automatically dash forward to hit them, especially her second basic attack. Her animations are smooth. She has the auto counter, like she can parry any attack with her EX, even if it's a red flash. So I feel like she... Oh, this is the new mechanic thing. Oops. Wait. Oh. So I feel like she's really she has a lot of mobility, utility. She has a lot of mobility in combat, and you can like use her. It feels really fun to play her into like any kind of enemy. 2.0 has been fun so far, to answer our YouTube viewers. Don't have time to test yourself. The new character Yishan, I personally think is pretty fun to play. Her combat experience is pretty good. For Yishan, it's pretty simple. You want to fill up her energy bar. It's called adrenaline. If you don't have adrenaline, you can dodge counter a bit or basic attack a bit. Or swap to your other characters and buff her up. And then once you have her energy bar, you press her EX. You can cast EX1, EX2, and then EX3. She has like 3 EXs you can press. I think you need 60 energy for her 3 EXs. And then once you cast her EX, it fills up this technique bar over here. You can't do anything while the technique bar isn't full. But once it's full, you can cast her ulti. Her technique bar gives you 1 extra cast, 1 special... I think that is called ulti. Her technique, once it fills up, it gives you 1 special cast of her ulti. And then you can cast her ulti. After you cast her ulti, you get a special... The star fills up and you can hold your basic to cast her special attack. So the very basic rotation is like you fill up her energy, use her EX special to convert to technique points, which fills up this gauge. Once this gauge is full, cast her ulti, and then you can cast her special attack by holding basic. And then you rinse and repeat. It's the basic rotation for Yishan. Yeah, you can kind of think of her as like a Miyabi. She's essentially like a hyper carry. Miyabi, you'll want to farm up her 6 dots to cast her like long hold basic. Here, you want to fill up her gauge. She can't do anything with like half a gauge. So you have to fill up her gauge to full. It uses up around 1.5 of her energy bar. So 1 full energy bar fills up like 66%. You need 1.5 energy or 3 EX casts to fill up her gauge or her technique points. And then when her technique point is full, you can cast her special ultimate. And then rinse and repeat. Her special ulti is kind of like Miyabi's hold basic attack kind of thing. I do recommend pulling Astra for new players. I feel like Astra is our #1 support. Very versatile, buffs all our current characters really well. And she makes the game easier to play. So she's strong, she makes it so you only really have to play 2 characters, because you'll bring out Astra, press her EX, and then you don't really have to take her out again. I do recommend pulling an Astra because she is rerunning. Cipher trailer is out? Let's take a look at the Cipher trailer. Before pulling Cipher. Yeah, I think in terms of pulling priorities, I do recommend Yishan, maybe even Astra over Yishan Engine. Because Astra's like all-around, all-purpose support. You'll definitely benefit more from Astra than Yishan Engine. So I would say maybe like Yishan and then Astra. And then you can try for Yishan's W Engine. And then Yishan Mindscape. If you want to go invest more into the Yishan team. Astra, I would say, is pretty high priority. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. They really put Cipher out today. I'm surprised they released the Cipher Troller on the ZZZ 2.0 release day. I thought they would wait till like a day after. Welcome back, Aviator. Let me drink some water. If you're contemplating pulling Astra or Yishan, I can even see pulling Astra first. If you've been playing ZZZ for a while and you already have 1 or 2 strong DPSs. Yishan's a DPS character. So if your account already has like 1 or 2 DPSs, I feel like you pull Astra first. Unless you really like Yishan. Oh, DNA distribution also released. Did you get any notifications, Nick? For Yishan, can we check out her abilities here? Does it let me click into... Where's the... Wait, how come the C is the switch? Oh, it doesn't let me check out the characters from here, I think. Agents? Can I click? I guess I can click into it over here. It doesn't show me the actual characters. For Yishan, I think you mostly level up her EX. Her basic attack, because her basic attack levels up her Auric RA. It's mostly EX, basic, and then her chain attack. I would say maybe prioritize, you probably just want to max all 3. And then these 2, her dodge, and then her defensive assist is lower priority. You probably want to max this. Max her chain attack, because it levels up both of her ultis. Chain attack, EX, and then basic attack. And then you don't really need to level her dodge. Probably you can level it a bit, because your hybrid carrying with her can level the dodge up the second priority. And then you don't really need to level up her assist that much. You pulled her because she's pretty? Just press her, fill up her EX bar, fill up her energy bar, press EX, and then after 3 EXs, after 1 EX, you can press the EX again, and then press it 1 more time. Like each time her bar is halfway full, you can press 1 EX, but her EX can chain into like a second EX, and then a third EX. And then once you fill up her technique gauge, you can press her ultimate. And then after her special ulti, you can hold your basic attack. Yishan is one of those characters where I feel like she has a lot of text, and it's a bit complicated to read through, but her actual gameplay isn't very complicated. Yishan's W engine is pretty high priority, because she's a new class of character. She's a rupture character. The F2P alternatives are all like over 20% worse. So I do recommend pulling for Yishan's W engine if you're pulling for Yishan. First, let's check out the Cipher trailer real quick. Let's take a peek. Spotify, pause. She doesn't feel complicated to play, but if you try to read her descriptions, I feel like it can feel a bit complicated. Cipher, piece of cake. Oh,
she'll be charged with breaking and entering.
She's already breaking out.
And property
Oh, they got her. Wait, what did they put for her name?
theft and property damage.
Name Cipher.
Take her away.
How did you ever think you were gonna lock Cipher up? She's already gone. Oh, that pose. The upside down Cipher on top of the pillar. Cipher's design looks really good. What you looking at? She knew. Our kitty.
Anybody home?
Anybody home?
Thank you.
All mine. It is fitting for Cipher's troller to be her looting. Cipher breaking in. Oh, the music. Cipher dashes through everyone. We loot.
Time to run.
Goodbye. She ran all the way to Panaconi and Lawful ratio. I can't believe they put in ratio. We should show her pulling our tickets. Oh, look at the cat above the Star Real logo. They even ran past our general.
I need a bigger.
Your inventory is full. Wait, look at the bathtub. Thank you to Saiduo for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Wait, I'm covering the bathtub. Look, look, look. Look at the ratio tub that she looted. Thank you, Saiduo, for supporting this stream. Appreciate it. 5-star ratio bathtub. And I think the other ones, is it Jinren's thing? It looks like the pot. The other item, we see her little cat coin. I think it's the bathtub, and then is it the wine? It kind of looks like in the Fei Shao and Jinren trailer PV. Fei Shao's wine.
You're back next time.
How about the other items? Your inventory is full. There's a jar on the bottom left. I'm not sure if I recognize it from anywhere. Just 5-digit J count. Almighty.
Too sad. Cipher.
Oh, the pout on our kitty at the very end. Aglaya and then Mighty. You only care what's on the top left, lifted from the neck.
Back next time.
Ah, the jade counts. The tickets and then the jade counts.
Too bad. Cipher.
Cipher looks really good.
The active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with.
I showed the part where she was hanging upside down. I think that was after this part. Her outfit still looks weird to you? And which part of the outfit? I like the part where she's... Is it because she has like 2 layers in her outfit? She has like a separate layer inside. You really love Cipher from the story, but you can't spare the pose. That's also me. I think I might also be skipping Cipher, despite also really liking her. The cat eyes? Oh, I don't like the cat eyes either. That is true. Let me unmute ZZZ. Okay. You pull, but you fear it. Xerax! Speaking of, well, not speaking of anything, but speaking of you, did you see the did you see your trash can might become a big trash can? What is Leiden just typed? Oh, the whole... Wait, how come our holy is still... Our holy... Wait, my holy is still the... I saw the 7 TV. If I refresh, it turns into the normal. You saw the giant elation trash can. Are you excited? Skipping Cipher? How could you? Well, I'm not a cat after all. It's not too bad to skip Cipher. Same, says Jimmy Boy. You wanted her for Acheron, but Fate collab is more important. Yeah, that's the same for me too. You thought her priest outfit looked nice, even though it's pretty simple. Her priest outfit did look nice too. Best team for Yishan. Yishan, I think Yishan plus Panda, and then our Astra. Astra Caesar. I think both of those are a bit better than Trigger. Trigger, she doesn't benefit from Trigger's W engine, unfortunately. Panda is pretty good for Yishan though. Yeah, how was the skeleton thing? Because Panda directly buffs Yishan's sheer... I think it's called sheer force. Let me make sure I have the term. Ambi and Yishan really does look... The two of them does look quite similar. Well, I guess mostly the colors. I do feel like one day we'll find out that Yishan was the basis for the Ambi clones. She is pretty, but unfortunately you're skipping. Speaking of Yishan, how many of you got her skin? Well, can I click into her skin here? I was looking at her skin. I feel like I do like her skin. Oh, that's the actual Yishan poll. Where do I see her skin? Fail. I think it's in the other tab. F4. Is her skin over here? Or it's under the event tab. Not F2. The event tab is F1. Do I have to go to the shop to see it? Signal shop. Oh, here it is. Today's outfit. Here, let me show everyone in the shop menu. This is the base skin. And then we have the black skin. I kind of like her black outfit. It looks cleaner. I feel like there's a bit too much going on in her base outfit. I like how clean the black outfit looks. Yeah, it makes her look fancy, and I feel like the colors, it's just like black and white. It looks cleaner and it looks more sleek. I don't think they're putting a skin for every new character. Probably only for the popular ones. 你买了，我也想买. You got her skin before pulling for her? Yeah, I was thinking in the official, when we saw it on the live stream, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but it looks really good. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a strict or huge upgrade, but I do really like how it looks on her. I think her default skin looks fine too, but I like how the new outfit makes it look cleaner for the colors. Yeah, she does match with Astra's skin. But the outfit cost 135. I guess it's less than 10 pulls. Yellow is such odd color for the leather. And the yellow I don't like as much. Even though I feel like the original outfit doesn't look bad. Welcome back, Clearfind. Thank you for the 16 months resub. Happy 1 year and 4 months. I am enjoying 2.0 so far, even though I just logged in to not even my account and I was testing out. Wait, it changes her voice line as well? Fufu is really cute. Fufu is, especially when she goes /// and then she can keep clawing the enemy. It's so funny how she can permanently do that. Is it just you or her skin kind of mint compared to her default? I do agree with the sentiment that it feels like it's more of a side grade. But some people definitely prefer it. I think I prefer it a bit over the default skin. Yeah, most of the time, that's what I was thinking too for Pyrite. Most of the time, you get nothing with 10 pulls, but sometimes for some people, it might get you the one character before their banner rotates. It kind of depends, but I think I also feel similarly. I think I actually like this one better than the default. Whereas for Astra's outfit, I didn't buy Astra's outfit because I feel like it wasn't necessarily better for me. Welcome back to 1124. We're exploring ZZZ 2.0 today. I know, right? With that many attacks, you'd think Fufu would be an attack agent. Apparently the skin adds the sound of stockings rubbing together when she runs. That sounds interesting. I didn't even know you can hear that effect. But I suppose she is wearing stockings in this skin versus not wearing stockings. I'm not even sure what that would exactly sound like though. Now this is Jia Fufu's idol animation. She permanently scratches. I don't know if she's trying to like tone her nails. if she's trying to file her nails. Who do you like more? Cipher from HSR or Jia Fufu from ZZZ? They're different archetypes. Cypher is like the more sexy archetype. Jia Fufu is like the more cute archetype. I don't think you can compare the two together. Kind of depends on what you're looking for. Both are cats. They're kind of a different type of cat. It's like 5 minutes long. Look at the eyes. Oh, wait, it does have eyes. Oops. I didn't realize it has eyes. Time to research Fufu. Fufu scratches forever, I think. It's about to explode. Fufu is really cute. I'm pretty excited to pull for Fufu. Wait, she even does? She does a little wink. Look, when you swap out Fufu, she winks. If I swap her out, she does a little hop on one feet and then she has a little wink animation. Aww. She has like a little... Her hands go into the little scratching pose and then she does a little wink. Rar into wink. Wait. Press L. Selfies don't... How do you take the selfie? I don't think you can take a selfie of your non-proxy character. You can only take selfies of Belle or Wise. Here's the face. I see the eyes are in the XD face because it's getting scratched. Drifufu's tail. Drifufu's tail is really animated. I do like her tail quite a bit. Cipher's tail is pretty grand too, though. I can't see her facial expressions here. I like how the her W engine also has, or her little disc, the popcorn machine also has a tail. 爆燃 Fufu 太可爱了. Alright, time to pull for... Oh, we have to farm the new... We have to farm the new drive discs yet, right? We don't have... Because we just got the new drive discs. It's time to pull for Nyx. Wait, wrong button. Nyx Yishan. Let's do a prediction for Nyx Yishan first, and then we'll pull on my account for my Yishan. I think everyone wants to use the new... I think it's called Yunquei Tails for the new drive disc. Yunquei Tails. And the Yunquei Tails increases her crit rate, stacking up to 3 times 12%. I don't think she has any other extra crit rate, unless you're playing with Nicole. I do think you want to aim for close to 100 after your buffs on your Yishan. Let me put up our prediction. 50-51 for Nyx Yishan. Quick prediction, 30 seconds. Especially because Yishan herself buffs crit damage. So she will have more crit damage in combat compared to what you see on her stat page. I don't think she has any extra crit rate. Unless you have her M1. So Yishan, you just stack her up to... Before entering combat, probably 80 plus. 80 plus crit rate. And then after her buffs, she'll go to 90 plus. Welcome back, Angelo. Welcome, Angelo. Well, welcome back to the game. And welcome to the stream. TVs are essentially gone. No more TVs. No more TVs in the main quest. No more TVs in the side quest. We don't even have TV events anymore these days. This is a pretty good time to come back to the game. We can pull like a strong team just from pulling on the Yishan banner. Though you kind of also want her W engine, but it's slightly less F2P friendly compared to like people joining in during, let's say, 3.0 HSR, where Herta has like a very free to play team without really requiring her light cone. TV events still exist, but they're very sparse. We don't really have TV events these days. How good is Yishan? She's pretty much on par with Miyabi. She will get stronger when we have Fufu. I think her best team is going to be the second character on the banner. Yishan, Jue, Fufu. And then Panda, or if you want to support her with someone else, Astra, Caesar also works. Let me drink some water. There definitely are still some TV events, but they haven't really been expanding upon it. And there's some older permanent ones in the game, but they haven't really made any extensive TV events. Nyx lost the last two 50-50s. For sure we're winning this one. Our pity guaranteed in 65 searches. Hopefully we pull lots of pandas. I'm not sure if Nick is building Panda. I probably should run a Panda so you have different characters. So hopefully we can pull some pandas. Good luck to Nick. Have you already got one? One pan on the first pull. Welcome back, Draco Tamer. Yeah, me too. I'll forever miss the Prophecy TV quest. I really like the Prophecy TV quest. What looks hideous? Panda? Did you call Panda hideous? I don't think the Panda icon. No, he doesn't look hideous. He looks pretty good at best. Nick got both Panda and Ben together. Oh, you thought the red was the eyes? No, the red are the goggles. 45 searches. Oh! Well, we got it early! 40. Wait, we were only like 50. We were 45 guaranteed, so slightly early. It's time to pull early, Yishan. I was asking Nick if he wanted like an M1 or M2. M6 Soldier 11 says Sable. Yishan, we got her. 50-50 win for Nick. Maybe the dream is real for M1, M2, Yishan. I think you could go for M1. Even M1 is decent. Yishan, I feel like, is one of those characters where it's not like you don't benefit from the M1. It's not like Ayaka's C1. Her M1 is pretty good by itself. So even if you don't get to M2, it's fine. Because her M1 is nice. Let's pull for her W engine first. We got another Panda. M2 Panda. Choose outcome. 50-50 win. And then let's go to her W engine. Let me exchange some pulls first. Welcome back, Mirage. Thank you for the 36 months resub. Happy 3 years. Thank you, Mirage, for the insane 3 years of support. 别忘了还有一个角色变强了，没有忘哦。我特别期待待会儿试一下我的新艾琳。现在艾琳强的不可思议。I'm excited for the new Ellen too, the buffed Ellen. Trade for some pulse encrypted master tapes. W engine. This is Nick's account currently. So one of my moderators' accounts. See how we do on the W engine. Welcome back, Ratat. Thank you, Insomnia, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Alright, I think I remember now who I was gonna pull for my free standard. I think I'm gonna get more Soldier 11. It's time to go all in on the Soldier M6 Soldier 11, though I only have one Soldier 11. I think I'm gonna get more Soldier 11. Did I say Evelyn? Who is Evelyn? Oh, Evelyn 07. I lost my 50-50 on Evelyn. Well, Evelyn's also kind of expensive. I would want to pull Evelyn and Pollider. Wow, four A-ranks. And this is the one, if you're pulling on the W engine, this is the one you can put on your Panda. Because it gives you extra attack percent. And then it helps him gain some energy. Tremor Trigram. But I don't think you need to pull on this for Panda's W engine. If you don't want to pull for the W engine. Welcome back, Oric Slayer. Oh! Wait, was this also early? How many pulls did I do? Didn't I only do like 4? We got an actual bet. That was 30 to 40. Today's next day to get an M2 Yishan. M1 Yishan maybe? We got a Hellfire Gears. we're maxing out some of the A ranks though. Who was that even for? This is Coletta's. This is the one I have a bunch of. When off-field, Equipper's ER increases. When using EX, the Equipper's impact is increased by 10%. It's a Coletta's signature W engine. Well, now we are guaranteed in 72 pulls. Can we get an early guarantee? On the bright side, holy, how do you get so many? Wait, Nick is like reigning in the A ranks. We just got 3 A rank W engines. The engine's also really solid on like Kaon. I think like Kaon prefers his own, but you can definitely use it on like Kaon too. Should you go for M2 or get the weapon? If you feel like you can guarantee M2, I think you could go for M2. But the weapon is decently strong. It's pretty strong and it's higher probability to not lose, unlike what we did here. If you have a lot of pulls, you could go for M2 and skip the weapon until later. But I do recommend her M2 isn't as insane, I want to say, as like an Acheron, like an Acheron E2. Or one of those M2s where you want to skip the weapon and then go for it first. I think I would recommend pulling the W engine first and then going for M1 and then M2 after. You're guaranteed with 17 pulls left. Do you do singles or tempo? I would go for tempo, because their M1 is useful too. No creator code. 52 searches. Good night to Awesome Gamer Boy. We keep getting 3 A ranks. Wait, I feel like Nick's A rank luck is through the roof. Nick won the 50-50 for Yishan, but not the 75-25. Are you pulling Roy? Welcome back to Roy. Two A ranks. You keep getting bends. Nick's pulled so many bends today. No, holy! We pulled 5 A ranks. Well, I feel like Nick's account's like hacking. Is this where all your luck went? We got multiple 3 A ranks. And then we just pulled out 5 A ranks when half of your tempo is A rank. All A's, not a single S. I feel like that's rarer than pulling like an early S rank. Holy cashbacks. 5 A ranks, they're not all useless. It looks like it's a Pokera Mindscape and it can refine the W engines. Imagine those are S ranks. Getting some polling currency at least. Alright, our W engine surely in the next temple. We got our Yishan. No A rank here, just S rank. Let's skip this. Yishan's W engine looks pretty. The bird and a cage coming in the form of a W engine. That's all the way at the very end. Given we didn't win that hard. 11217 116. Maybe you save your pulls for a drill Fufu. You can level up your Yishan first. And then we'll consider the mindscapes after. I think you can benefit from pulling for a Fufu on the account. She's also really cute. I think she also potentially, I'll need to look into her a bit. I think she also potentially can combo with our Yishan. So I think you can save your pulls. Now Yishan has 2 ultis. She has a smaller ulti, which whenever you fill up her technique bar, you can cast her small ulti. She has 2 ultis. One is when your decibels fill up, so normally, like the normal ults. And then the other one is when your technique points fill up. And then to fill up your technique points, you use her EX. So you fill up energy to use her EX ability, to fill up her technique bar to use her special ulti. And then her special ulti actually refunds you some energy. So it kind of is a loop. Well, it doesn't loop that perfectly. You still have to attack a bit to farm up some more energy and dodge. Her parries also give you 10. You like this new Ellen Joe? The new Ellen I heard is pretty OP. Welcome back, timers of Timeless. Sleepily. Speaking of the various sweetilies, I feel like I'm a saltily today. I ate too much pretzels yesterday, and now I feel like I had too much sodium intake. And now I feel like my mouth feels all salty. Welcome back to Kayleop. I like your Fufu's. Though I don't know if I'm looking forward to doing her claw attacks. Her attacks are really fun though. Now I've been trying to drink some more water. There are as many Sweetly variations as there are Herta variations. Speaking of which, let's drink some more water. Did you enjoy the pretzels? They were yummy when I was eating them, but then when my mouth was all salty afterwards, it didn't feel very good. Fufu's tail is really big. And it also has a lot of physics. Look, when you run, her tail really moves. Her tail's like a really mobile thing. Thank you, Al Nachos, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. Yeah, it is a bit. The snakes don't even move that much. It moves more than like a snake. 非常可爱属于是是的. It's time to pull for my Yishan. Let me log off Nick's account. Oops. Oh, Nick was gonna trade for your. You were gonna exchange for your free character select. Time to claim some more soldier 11th. What are your other mindscapes? Oh, Nick doesn't have arena. But at this point, maybe you don't even need arena. Agent not yet obtained. And then before claiming, this agent can reach Mindscape 1. This agent can reach Mindscape 2. I don't know if you necessarily need arena at this point. I think you just go for more soldier 11s. Nick says no M1. I was thinking you can play your M0 first, and then we'll see if the Fufu is worth more than the M1. You just got you just got 2x Yishans and 1 pull. You mean a 1 temple? Congrats to Crossfield. Can claim your soldier 11. Is this your M4 or is this your M3? And then here, I feel like you claim Fusion Compiler Hellfire. You have 2 already. We just pulled 1. Steel Cushion. I think you'll pull more Brimstones. And then you can refine your Brimstone. Agent Soldier 11. Because you currently have M3. M4 is... Hey, anti-interrupt level is increased. And damage is reduced during skill activation. A fire suppression is triggered during 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Finally, Soldier 11! Oh, and then the M4 is the one where she's invulnerable during the 4th basic. This is pretty nice. Soldier 11's mindscapes are pretty good. Once you get to M6, you can ignore 25% of the target's fire res. So whenever you use this EX special chain or ulti, this 8 stacks of charge. So it's like 2 basic combos. Excited for your M6 Soldier 11 one day. I think you can probably get the Brimstone and then just refine it for another copy. You're getting M6 Soldier 11 today? Congrats, homie Baron. Let me log off. Time for a prediction. Do you think... I have a feeling now that I won on X account, I'm gonna lose on my account. Though maybe not 50-50 win for my own Yishan. Alright chat, do you think I can win my own Yishan pulls? Let me switch accounts. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Sidon, for the hydrate. After eating too much pretzel, I feel like I can still taste the salt. It's not as big as my tail, true. Nah, just keep winning for sure. Did you win yours, Pyrite? Log back in. You thought streamer would have put on her account first? I wanted to see how Nick's account did first. Unfortunately, this is the year of 50-50 losses. Oh! There's potentially... Okay, not exciting news. But I realized I might be getting a wizardry sponsor. That one game that that Jenna and others have been telling me to play. Maybe I will finally be trying out the game in the future. You misplaced 5k to 50k. Don't worry, Asura. I will definitely win for you. Let's capture this. It's called the Wizardry... I forgot the full name. Wizardry Variant Daphne. It's the one where you can name... Isn't that the game where I can name characters after chat? And then I try not to kill off. It's the one where you can name characters. And then when they die, like they permanently die or something. So I can name my characters after chat. A streamer needs more time. That is true. I feel like it's gonna take me a while to learn my Ayaka song on the piano. See ya, chat, says Zaiden. Guy or Yishan, congrats to Kurans. Oh, not perma unless you're bad because you can rest them. Have you played, Nick? Or have you only watched? See, when I click mine, before claiming I have a M1, M2, M0, M3. And I feel like my Kaon, I think it tells you all the, even the unlocked, the ones I haven't redeemed. Because I don't think I used my, and it keeps track of all the ones you have. Oh, you watched Jenna play. Just remember when Jenna was talking about it, he said, unless you got into a really... Is this a side quest? Maybe if I pull next to Yishan, I'll have good luck. Find Yishan at the spot. What was this? J... Why, they changed some of the hotkeys. Well, I have a lot of trust events. Oh, this is the Lost Void questing. It's not my main quest. We will pull first. Streamer got this deathless run. Sounds like playing Pokemon Nuzlocke. Okay, apparently it's not as bad because you can resurrect. Yeah, Yishan is so fun to play. I agree. I do think Yishan was more fun to play than I imagined. Who's your current favorite character in ZZZ? I don't know if I have a current favorite. Ayaka's not in ZZZ. Yishan has been really fun to play though. Previously, maybe it was our Miyabi, our fox girl. You lost next to Yishan. I will win to turn around the spot 50-50 win rate. Okay, what's my... Right, I'm 41 because I tried to pull for Oh, wait! I think I'm trolling. I'm on a guarantee. It's okay. We will pull on the W engine. I lost my Vivian 50-50, and then I was pulling for Vivian, and that's why I'm 41 into pity. But we can do our prediction for my W engine. Let me pull out my Yishan first. I remembered. I lost on Vivian. We'll see if I win my W engine. Though I suppose that is true. W engine 7525. Maybe I'll try for an M1 Yishan. Let me pull out my Yishan first. Panda. I got one Panda. My guaranteed Yishan. Poker. I don't need a poker. Right now, I'm exactly 0 pity. Does that mean you win automatically? I might go for... Let me pull my W engine first. In case I lose my W engine, and then I use all my pulls. Let's take a look first. I want the new one. I haven't gotten the new W engine. Two A ranks. And this is the new one. The one for Da Pan. Does she have any free weapon alternatives? She does. But it's 25%-ish worth. Plus, it's like a Miyabi case. You can use the one in the gadget shop. You can craft an S5. But compared to her signature, if the signature is like 100%, the S5 of the free craftable one is like a 75%. So it is quite a bit worse. And Nick took all my A ranks. I'm only getting one A rank. I pulled 3 of these though. 32 searches. I got 3 A ranks. Wait, but they're all the other one. I want the others featured. You have to pull her. She didn't have the drill Fufu buff. Oh! Wait, I got 2 S ranks. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 2 S ranks. Chad, do you think it's 2? I'm covering. Do you think it's 2? Wait, we should do a prediction. Let me delete the previous one. Let's do a quick prediction. Do you think I got 275, 2 Yishan W engines, or did I lose? Double or double? Alright, 30-second prediction. Let's see if it's an actual double or if I lost. If I lose, I want to lose to a Brimstone or like Cohen's W engine. Yet there are decent standard ones. I probably want to... I think I would be fine with a like Cohen or a Brimstone for the standard. Welcome back, Pound of Brown. Hope your trip is going well. You got here just in time. I can't believe I got a double on the W engine. It's time to find out. Let me click through. It's at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's almost here. Yishan's W engine? It's the one after this one. Oh, we got one! So I won my first 75-25. I kind of... Do I wish I lose the next one so I'm guaranteed? I suppose having 2 could be useful. One more bird? Is this the day where I finally get a double win on the weapon banner? Another bird to go with... Oh! I actually got a double! It's time to pull. Maybe for our good luck, we'll pull our... Oh, try for our M1 Yishan. We actually got a double bird! Prediction success! Wait, quite a few of you believed in the double. One dad, one mom. Wow. 2 birds! Let's take a picture. I think this is my first double on the weapon banner. Well, for sure in ZZZ. I don't know if I've ever gotten a double win on my weapon banner in any of the Hoyo games. I don't remember pulling like 2 weapons in Genshin or 2 Lycons in Star Rail. Catapult! Thank you, Catapult. Wait, 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, that's quite fitting. I like that. It's like a stone. 2 birds, 1 stone. I like that line. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm gonna use that for my Twitter post. Thank you to Catapult for resubscribing. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Welcome back. Thank you Early Summer Rain for the nice caption. 对0加1大于1加1大于2加1. Well, I feel like the M6 for Yishan isn't that strong. Yishan's M6 is more of an underwhelming one. Feels like for Yishan, you just pull out your M1 or M2 for the max value. Winning both weapons is 56% chance, higher odds. You lost your M2? Looks like Pyra was going for M2. M2. Did you already pull out your M2? Thank you to Sassy for resubscribing. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months resub. M2R1. I kind of want to go for a... We'll do a couple more polls first and see how my character banner goes. Can I get any earlies? I got a W engine on the character banner. New video of Wuthering Waves. Oh, we saw the skin one, unless they posted a different one. Where's my da pens? Polkara. Where are my A-ranks? Only one. I haven't seen a panda in so long. 60 searches. Welcome back to Carissa. You lost your first W engine, but you also got 2 Yishan W engines. Congratulations to Carissa. Should you go for Astra or Yishan's signature, or say for Fufu? I think I recommend Yishan's signature. For sure, you don't need Astra's signature. Yishan's signature is quite a big damage increase for her. So I feel like because you can already play a decent team without Fufu. Unless you really like Fufu, I would go for Yishan's signature or say for Fufu. Panda? Oh, I got 2 pandas. M1 and M2. I did 40 pulls so far. Let me do one more. No early S rank. I got 3 A ranks. Panda 3, 4, 5. I only got 1 more panda. It's okay. Panda mindscapes are not that important. 51 to 60. No early Yishan. I got a set. 1 random set. But at this rate, I think we're going to 50-50. Though not yet. 2 A-ranks. 1 more panda. I'm on 20 guarantee, so 70 pity. Is it worth playing ZZZ again? I think so. If you enjoy this type of combat, I think the new region is pretty exciting. There's a lot of quality of life improvements, both the UI and in terms of the gameplay. The new character on the character currently on the banner, the one I'm pulling for Yishan, I feel like is pretty fun. She has nice dodge. She has a parry attack. If you don't have Astra, you can try pulling for Astra. If you don't have Astra, I think you try pulling for Astra first. Astra is pretty highly recommended, I would say. Let's do a prediction for my Where is Ish? Do I want to... Whoa. Do a prediction and see how my M1 goes. And I will decide. Based on whether I win or lose. Yishan. Let's try the prediction again, chat. For my Yishan. What, I won my 50-50. What does the text behind Astra say? Star of Lyra. It's her faction. Stars of Lyra. 你也抽了要加音，对要加音对每一个账号来说都是挺不错的。If you have enough, should you pull for both? I think so. I think in terms of pulling priority, if you don't have Astra, I do recommend pulling Astra first. Because Astra is so versatile, she can go on every team. I recommend after you pull Yishan, even before her W engine, I think I would recommend pulling for Astra first. And then if you get lucky after you get Astra, you can go for either Yishan's W engine or Fufu. Astra's W engine is not worth it. I don't recommend pulling Astra's W engine, especially because we have Yishan and her W engine. It's like very low priority. Astra can use Nicole's, Lucy's W engine. Even Sokaku's. I think I have an Astra video on YouTube you can check out. Got Yishan her signature M6 Pokera and M6 Panda for 120 pulls. Congrats to NeoVN. It's time to break the losing spree. I thought Pyra was saying it's time to break the... Not that I was F2P, but I haven't been pulling... I haven't pulled... All my characters are M0. Except for Owlem, which I pulled M1, but I didn't activate it. It's time to break my M0 ZZZ streak. Should you continue M2 Yishan or save for Drea Fufu? Are you on M1 currently or M0? We'll let my 50-50 one decide. Here she is. Here someone is. It's the very last pull. We got 3 A ranks and 1 S rank. Time to find out which one is at the end. For the weapon from the selector, I think I'm gonna go for more brimstones. Because you can just refine your brimstone. Brimstone is a pretty versatile W engine on your attackers. So I recommend brimstone. Unless you need Lycoans, Lycaon. Lycaons is a decent alternative too. More pandas. Panda, I wanna say his M2 is pretty decent. Was it M1 was the one that increased the sheer... Let me double check. Panda's M1 is pretty nice because it increases the damage dealt to enemies affected by his EX. Panda's a really nice character on the Yishan team because all you need to do on Panda is just take him out, press his EX, and then swap him off. His EX triggers the quick assist backwards and then you swap him back. So he's like a very... He doesn't take up a lot of on-field time. Alright, the M6 is the sheer increase. Sorry, the M1 is just the damage increase. M6 is useful for increasing the sheer force from, I think it's originally 540. 540 to 720. So M6 is nice, but I wouldn't say it's like a huge increase. It's nice to have if you can get to M6. 现在看后面的命破角色都离不开潘影湖，确实。Panda is nice for the sheer force buff. Good luck to Dragon Heart. Can I get one more Panda? Well, I suppose I want a Yishan first. There's one more A rank somewhere here, I think. No, not Seth! I want Panda! I want the other one. Right, I think it's almost time for the S rank. I hope I get... I think for my... We'll just say we want a Yishan. If I lose, I want a Soldier 11. Soldier 11 or Yishan. Oh, I got her! We want an M1! Yishan, we are on a winning streak. No double. Wait, how many pandas do I have now? Looks like me pulling next to Yishan's pretty lucky. My panda is currently... Oh, he's M6! Oh, he's perfectly M6. Select my panda. 狐狸要抽多少个一选？1加1或者是2加1。Oops. Let me unlock my panda. Let me conclude our prediction. We won our Yishan 50-50. M4. Panda's also nice because he helps you heal on the team. How many pandas did you get, Nick, at the end? Thank you, Night Vicious, for the 11 months. I do like the M2 attack. Yishan at M2 gets an extra attack whenever you cast your special ulti, and then it looks pretty cool. Oh, you got M2! Okay, M1 is pretty good, or M1 is decent. So maybe we can pull some more for the Panda / maybe M1 on Nick's account too later. 对 Panda 不管从操作还是养成都很省事。I do like how Panda doesn't take up a lot of on-field time. Whoops. Let me lower my brightness. Okay. My 2 birds are 2 birds with 1 stone. Equip. I was gonna say I wonder if I save this, but it's HP skilling. I feel like our next Webster character is going to be attack skilling. But we'll leave the other one around. Do I want her M2? Is it time to get an M2 character starting with our 2.0? I did have a lot of fun playing with our Yishan. Maybe we'll try we'll try pulling a little bit more and see how our pulls go. We're on exactly 0 pity. Can I get any early? Early! No early. Welcome Chrono, yes, that guy, to this stream. The polls have been going pretty well so far on my account. You say save is you never know. I do want to pull... The next character I'm really interested in is our... My outfits are overlapping again. But it doesn't look that bad this time. The next character I'm interested in is our red-haired... What was it called? Raccoon girl. My outfits are mixed again. No early. At least I won my 50-50s. 70. Let me do a few more pulls and see. Nope. 31. 狐狸遗选衣服买了吗？没有买，但是我想买。I think I do want to get her outfit. I didn't buy any of the other outfits. But this Astra outfit does match. But I like the red. I think I didn't want to buy the new outfit because I like the red on Astra's outfit. If Yishan had red instead of yellow, I think I would not. But I do like the clean. I like the rose. I'm not sure if that's necessarily a rose. I don't think she has the flower. She doesn't have the flower over here. I like the blue flower over here. I'm currently M1. I think I will buy the outfit. I like the black. Swap her over. The top of the outfit looks nice, but the bottom looks weird. The stockings? I think the bottom looks nice, though I do like her bare feet quite a bit too. Is it because of the stocking material? Her W engine matches the original outfit more. Her W engine, the bird inside matches this. She still has some yellow gold themes. But I can kind of see what you mean. 说实话，本来的衣服也很好看，确实。 但我比较喜欢黑白的这个搭配。If you're a new player, do go for Yishan. If you're looking for a strong DPS, I do recommend pulling for Yishan. Because you can pair her with the 4-star on the banner. Yishan can pair well with Panda. They're both, I want to say, pretty easy to play. Panda doesn't take up a lot of on-field time. You can play Yishan, Panda, and then you can use Astra, Caesar, or Trigger if you have any of the 5-stars. Or you can even use Chingy. And then if you don't have any of the 5-star 1.x, you can also just run her with the Nicole, Lucy, Rina, and Sokaku. So she has a lot of options. If you're a newer player and you're looking for a strong DPS, a new team, I think you can go for Yishan and her W engine. If you buy a skin, you get both outfit out of the question. She does remind me of Ningguang. When I was looking at her attacks, her color and her attacks look like the Geo attacks. So she's like Ningguang, and then their attacks are also similar. I don't think she's tricky to play. I feel like she's pretty flexible in combat, which is pretty nice. Do I want to try pulling some more? Let me exchange some pulls. I technically have some pulls I can exchange here. What is this thing? Oh, these are the 4-stars we can redeem. Can we redeem? We can only redeem the current ones. I don't think I would ever buy any of the other ones. Let me purchase some pulls with these. Yishan over Astra. Over Astra, I think it depends on if you're a completely new player with no DPS. I would recommend Yishan. If you've been playing for a while or you have like 1 or 2 DPSs, I might recommend Astra, unless you really like Yishan. If you like Yishan if you like her design or her playstyle, I think you can go for her first. But I do highly recommend Astra too. They're both Astra, like overall long-term longevity. Astra probably will be more useful on your account longer term, cause she's so flexible and her buffs are really good. Whereas Yishan, it's possible she might get like power crept in a couple, maybe not a couple of months, in a year or so. Though ZZZ has been buffing characters. So if you like her, given that she also, they've buffed Ellen, you could invest into her, and then even if she gets power crept in the future, they might be able to buff her. Thank you, King Lugia, for resubscribing. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 2 years of support. I would aim for 80 plus crit rate on Yishan. She gets 12% from her drive disc. So unless you're playing with Nicole, I don't think she has any other crit rate source. She actually has crit damage in combat. So you kind of want to go for a higher crit rate. Like how her top tucks weirdly between her legs instead of sitting on top of the skirt. With her top... Oh, you mean like this part over here? How her top tucks weirdly between the legs instead of sitting... It's like a different... It's the... I forgot what it's called. It's like when you wear those... It's a different type of clothing, but I can't see what you mean. I don't think I mind it as much. You're only pulling for the Panda? 狐狸有5000这个是的，之前一直在存，没有用过。Let me exchange. I logged in and then I'm like one of those... Why am I so big? Why I have 2 skirts? I logged in and then I saw this 560% value and then I just bought the thing. I was looking at this and I was like, what do you even get? I think you get some pulls. But then I was like 560% value. I'm really weak to these packs. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Don't read. I read the important parts that tell you how much percent value you're getting. Are you cold? A lot of layers? I just seem to be wearing a bit much. Now you're basically losing money if you don't buy it. I'm definitely the target audience. better than BP, but worse than the monthly. I saw the percent value and I was like, can't resist a good deal. I'm really easily baited. Let me trade. Let's try and see if I can win one more 50-50. Alright, I'm guaranteed in 60 searches. Chat, do you think I can win 1, 2, 3, 4? We won one on Nick's account. And then we won 2. Wait, I didn't win 2. I was guaranteed on my first one. It's my third one. Let's do one more prediction for my Yishan. Do you think I can win one more? This mindset or something. The worst part is you'll probably buy it as a sub pay-to-win player. Wait, sub as in like a more dolphin player. Same, says Night Visions. Glad to see I'm not alone in this getting baited. ZZZ devs, write that down. Just like Fob losing money if you don't buy. My Hockey the accountant approves, right? Xerox's emo puts it pretty well. Welcome Alexander the Great. Hello. If I lose, I will reconsider my M2. But first we pull and then see how we do. I do kind of want a Fufu too. You vote no, because given your luck, you're most likely wrong. What 2-piece set should she have? Either the crit rate one or the crit damage one. So either the Woodpecker or the Miyabi set. Depending on how your crit rate is. If your crit rate's kind of low, like you're at 70 plus, I would go for the crit rate 2-piece. No earlies. Welcome back, Tactical Suffering. Simply win. Thank you for the 19 months resub. Happy 1 year and 7 months. Welcome back. And welcome a Fisher to the stream. You'll be tactical suffering soon? Why am I tactical suffering soon? If I get a Neko, I will be tactfully suffering soon. We're guaranteed. I'm on 70 pity already. I didn't get a single early on my account, but maybe we can win our 50-50s. Here we go. Wait. I didn't. Where's my S rank? Where's my S rank? I'm at 70. I'm on 80 pity now. We got a Panda, a Pulchra, and then a disc. Yikes! It's gonna be okay. Just it. I don't think I need a M3. I think I'm gonna do some we're gonna single pull out our Yishan. We're gonna go here. 81. Looks like we're counting up from 81. Go for 10. I don't think I wanna M3. So maybe I'll lose my 50-50. It's okay. Good luck. I believe in the good luck on the single pulls. No way! I'm 82 pulls in. Wait, I didn't miscount, right? ZZZ counts your pity for you. Wait, I'm guaranteed in 8 searches. A rank or higher. I'm 8-8. On 84. Surely I gotta win this, right? 83 Yishan. Alright, we finally got our S rank. How close can you get to 90? Yishan in the next click. Oh no! I don't for Yishan. That's a really hairy Yishan, bro. Today is not the day. Is it because Nick said tactical suffering coming and then I pulled on like Kaon? Now I'm at M3 like Kaon. Streamer got greedy on like Kaon. You have to take responsibility, Nick. Now that's your type of luck in this game. Double in the next 10. I want your 50-50. If it makes you feel better. Wait, you what? You lost 5 50-50s? Hopefully you got some earlies to Akari. Oh, that's right. Pyrite also lost. Thank you, Pyrite. Thank you, Pyrite, for helping me feel a bit better. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3. Happy 1 year and 4 months. Alright, maybe I can be like Pyrite. And then we'll get a early Yishan after the 50-50. Let's do a few more polls and see. And the next poll says Nick, don't feel bad. Ganeko and then Ganeko's engine. Ouch. Sorry to hear Rona poor. Next temple, Yishan. No, it's not. It's not in the next temple. How about the next temple after the next temple? my Polkra seems to be M6 now. One more temple. So, how early was yours, Pyrite? Yours was around 40 polls. Oh, it wasn't that early. Just one more. Just one more after the last one. Let's do a... We'll go to 30 and see. More value packs will save us. We're getting a bunch of A ranks. But I also... I think it's a sign. I think the kitty is telling me to save my guarantee for the other kitty. I got 3 Pokras. I think it's telling me to save for Drea Fufu in the second half. Same, you lost your Yishan to Neko. 早上 QQ 群里抽遗选的都是偏运气差的比较多. Well, I'll go to 40 and then we'll see if I have Pyrite's luck. I did 30 polls so far. We'll go to 40 pity. Can we be twins? No, such luck today. Lost your 50-50. Time to uninstall. Hope maybe you can get it early after. Thank you to Yuffie for resubscribing. Oh, Pyrite and Yuffie, let me know if you have a song you'd like to request to listen to on stream. Thank you for the 33 months resub. Welcome back. I am at 40 pity. 50, 60, 70. Do I want to do one? Pyra got it at 40 pity. If you need a fire... Oh, for trading for the... trading for your S rank agents. If you have Rena and then you use her, I think M1 Rena could be worth. Or if you're looking for another support, you can get a Rena. How about W Engine? W Engine, I recommend getting a Brimstone. I feel like the only two... Fusion Compiler, potentially. I can actually see Fusion Compiler if you play a lot of Anomaly characters and then you don't pull their W Engines. Fusion Compiler can be worthwhile. Welcome back, Chris. Just one more temple. I will do one more temple and then see how it goes. 51 to 60. No, early. My 83 pity like Kaon, and then we're on 50 plus. Good thing this wasn't my first Yishan. No earlies on Yishan. Okay, let me level up my Yishan first. Why do I have a dot on her? Oh, because I didn't claim... Oh, do I have... I can claim some more posts after I level up my 2 characters. I think I'm gonna unlock this so it doesn't give me the dot. Sounds like your account, it took you 78 or 79 to get your Hyacinth light cone. Yikes. On the light cone banner especially feels bad. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll save for Fufu. But we'll play with my M1 first and see. M2 Yishan has the sick extra attack though. But I could always try for it on the rerun. You got Fusion Compiler from your W Engine pulls. You can give to Bernice. A Fusion Compiler is definitely usable on the anomaly characters. I don't believe there's been... Has there been any Polychrome ZZZ redemption codes? I don't know if there's been any that everyone can use. I never unlocked my Ambi ones. Wait, this is Ambi. This is my Yishan. She's technically a Ambi in a different form. Let's level her up. Ambi is model clone target. You're leaning towards Weeping Cradle since you don't use Own Soldier 11 and don't use Harumasa. Weeping Cradle... Oh, this is the thing we need to go farm, because it's the new domain. But I could just use I could just replenish this. Well, I was thinking, not that she's an Ambi clone, but I think Ambi might be based off of her. Because she looks quite a bit like Ambi. Ambi are Soldier 11, Soldier 0 Ambi. Weeping Cradle has uptime issues, though it does help Rena with her penetration. If you use Rena a lot, I think you could go for a Weeping Cradle if you don't have one. A Zenless Gift and ZZZ second season. Have I redeemed those two? It seems like, but those 2 codes are from before, right? Oh, you do have M1 Rena. Then I think you could put on we could trade for a Weeping Cradle. Oh, Nick says yes. I won my 50-50 for M1. I was guaranteed for M0. And then I lost my M2. I lost my Yishan for M2. I think I would just trade for this one. So I can use up some of the materials. $90. Level 50. How much does this cost? 180. Maybe I can go run some. I think I also need to run the bosses, the expert challenges, and then the other things. Unlock talent. And these are the ether chips, which we can actually farm beforehand. Level up her Yex. Take care to 40s. Yeah, she does look like she could be Ambi's older sister. And let's level up her ulti. Confirm. And then I think we'll level up her basic. Thank you, Nick, for redeeming. Confirm. I think I'll level up her dodge and her dodge counter a bit. This can also go to 6. Oh, and then I guess I can go exchange at the shop for some. Her bird? Her W engine actually looks really shiny. I can see this definitely does match her match her yellow outfit better. Where's my Panda? Let's level Panda a bit. Vivian doesn't really work with Yishan. Yishan's not really an anomaly character, even though she can trigger either anomaly. But she doesn't really deal a lot of anomaly damage. Yishan's more of like a hyper carry. You kind of want to play her with Panda and then your Astra, Caesar, trigger Chingy, or your Lucy, Sokaku, Nicole, Rena for your 4-star or standard options. Let me drink some water. Did you notice? Wait, did they add a W engine showcase? Where do I see? Oh! Wait. Where do I see the W engine showcase? Let me put on pandas. Oh, I only got 3 of this, though I don't think it matters. The refines don't matter that much. Oh, on the poll page. Let me see. Ah! Oh, that's pretty nice. See, it shows you, it zooms in on the effects and then it shows, but it doesn't tell you what it changes. Is it just her? It's hard to tell from looking at this though. I guess it's her hair. It doesn't point out specifically what effects it gives you, but you can kind of tell. It looks like it's her shiny hair in the back. Nicole's ether damage bonus can buff her, yes. She benefits from all the normal ether bonuses. So Nicole's ether damage bonus can buff her. Nicole's defense down doesn't help her though. Can anyone else replace Panda in the Astra Yishan comp? In the meantime, before building Panda, you can just run like another support character. So you can go Astra Yishan and then bring like your Lucy, Nicole, Chingy if you want someone to help stun. She's pretty flexible with who you bring, just like anyone that buffs attack, buffs crit damage. Alright, Astra also has the showcase. It doesn't tell you exactly what the W engine adds though. It shows you a little bit. We did watch the Cipher trailer earlier. A Polka can work as well. Welcome Dax Tax Gamer to the stream and MexSpec. I like the W engine showcase. Where is our Panda promote? Don't have enough to finish promoting Panda yet. I should level her W engine, because I do need to farm for her materials a bit. I'll unlock this later. This one I need expert materials. I didn't level up her W engine. Enhance. Though this also requires the new rupture material. Maybe I'll go over and farm a bit first. Yeah, it's almost always the hair that glows. Oh, we have the max. Why are all of these new? Next. Well, Renan... Or I was using this team to farm. We can use our Yishan to farm now, though. The M1... Oh, claim your coffee before reset. Okay. I'll go claim after. Thank you for the reminder. I noticed all the enemies have like the levels now. They have the 50, 60, and 70. Yeah, it's the level. You were wondering why I showed a random 55. I think it just got added this patch. You can't get Yishan, you don't have polychromes. We have free login bonuses. Remember to claim your free login bonuses and then your new region exploration polychromes. You should be able to get quite a bit. 517. I think I need to farm more. Welcome back, Piasu. Just got home from work, even though your boss tells you to work from home. How's the second week of work going? MBF after they fixed her has been a lot more fun to play. Oops. You're doing more work stuff. It's been fun. You don't feel tired at all, which is weird. That's good for now. You're just starting out, so I think in the beginning everything is also more exciting. Too lazy to farm relics, disk drives for new characters. Good thing you can always use. You can always go to the music shop and exchange. Let me go clean my coffee. Oh, I haven't checked out the new map system. Whoa. Claire can have. This looks pretty sick. Outpost, and then we have the 4 important things on the bottom. Deadly Assault, Logistics Shop, Outpost Interior, and then we have all the map displays. And then we can see where everything is. Oh, we can even click on everything. Reverb Arena, 6th Street. Can I directly like... Wow. And then I can directly click on the icon and teleport over. 10 Master Special. Yishan. I leveled her up. So she is higher. How much do I have? Craft. Oh, I was farming the other thing. Enhance. Conversion gain. Right, these are different. And let me upgrade this first. W engine. She is good. She is on par with legendary Miyabi. Is M1 Astra a bait? M1 Astra is not. It's decently strong. And I feel like it could be worth if you use Astra on all your teams. I'm missing one more, but this... Oh, I can't use the conversion for this thing. We'll have a level 50 engine for now. To level up our Yishan. I also want to run some expert things, so I can level up her core passive. And then there's also her drive discs. Do some expert challenge. I should probably level up her actual thing first. Oh, we have the burnouts for this. I wonder if I farm Yishan. But generally you can pre-farm for all the characters, so maybe I can just use the materials to upgrade her up. You like her original skin more? Her skin I think is a side grade and potentially downgrade for others. I like her black and white clean look. Though her original skin kind of matches better with her skill animations because they're yellow and gold. You wish you had a coffee shop that gave you a free coffee every day. We got a double Yishan. The double Yishan's much more useful than the double W engine. All new content will be designed around Yishan. Yeah, it is kind of already designed around Yishan. Because Yishan's rupture goes through... Where is the rupture? I guess it's the sheer force. The rupture and the sheer force. Rupture goes through... Oh, I think it explains it over here. Ignores 100% of the enemy's defenses. And then I think the new enemies have a lot higher defense compared to the older enemies. So it does kind of make it harder for 1.x characters. I think we will use this. And then I can level her up. Claim. And then we can leave her W engine. How much can I convert? Enhance 20. Oh, I think I used up all of this. I want to farm some of her expert challenge. What is Arvik and Rupture? Rupture is a new class. It ignores 100% of defense. And then Arvik is like Ether plus, kind of like how Miyabi has the Frost. It scales with all the Ether damage bonus buffs though. But it's like a different anomaly. Like the anomaly gauge is different, but it also triggers corruption. What type of power is Yishan? What do you mean by what type? You wonder how much you're going to suffer by skipping Yishan and when they will release the next Rupture unit. I am curious when they will release the next Rupture unit too. Burnout mode. Taking this team for now. I don't think my Yishan is ready yet. Fufu 是下半对吧？是的，觉得 Fufu is in the second half. Current best team for Yishan, I think Panda, Yishan, and Astra. I wonder, probably should shoot a bit with our trigger. Oh, it's this thing. I think it's my first time seeing this one. Ouch. Oh, it has the special red. Ouch. Flash. Can I hit her while she's rolling around? Well, it doesn't look like it. So you have to actually dodge the attack. Ah, and then now she has like an extra. That's a frog? I think it's a beetle. Should you go for Yishan's weapon or Astra? I recommend Astra before Yishan's weapon. Even though Yishan's weapon is really good, but I think Astra you'll get more value out of. And she's more useful on multiple teams. Not having a real map bothered you so much. I'm glad I like the. I'm glad they added the map too. Can use our backup battery. Do it again. I think I got my drops. Which ZZZ drops collected. Oops. Shoot. Are these little things also new? The little guys over here. Okay. This keeps hitting. I can almost kill it beforehand. See here, she rolls around. Ouch. And then she dashes like 3 times, I think. And then she sits on you. I see. Welcome, boy, Shinobu. Congrats on your Yishan in the first temple. One thing that's cool about Yishan is using drive discs with HP. And Yishan is more HP scaling. You wanna use a HP percent disk drive 6. And then after crit for damage, you wanna look for HP percent substats. Hope you'll manage to get enough before Astra Banner and Collect to get Tuber. Let me see how much I can level up. The defense percent still cooked. I don't know if they'll ever make defense percent that useful on a DPS character. I should favorite her. unlock talent. Can we actually exchange this at the shop? I think Nick said you left the boxes. Watching you fight with it flapping its wing things. Oh, reminds you of a deeply locked memory of fighting a beetle and a Pikmin and needing to open its shell from the back to attack. I can kind of picture what you were talking about. Oh, we can exchange the new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure it's the new one. Axuvia of Refinement. We have a lot of this material. See, this cost 2,000 to exchange for 1 badge. You use the 3 free runs. No worries. Where is... She should be on the top. I favorited... Oh, she's over here. Her icon! Her eye color is even the same. Well, they look... Her eyes look a bit different, but her eye color is the same as Ambi's. Ambi and Yishan does look very similar. I need 1 more and then 10 of this. Oh, this increases her crit rate. And then base HP increase. So what's the current percentage? 50, 55, and then it goes to 60. I don't think anything else increases. You just get your extra crit rate. I wonder if I try to exchange. I can exchange for some. Maybe I do 1 run. I'll do 1 more run of this. Do you have the extra? We just claimed the ones from the box. Back up. Best standard W engine, the craftable one, but it's about 25% worse. Yishan, one of her downsides, she's not as FTP friendly as like Herta and Star Roll, which she released in 3.0. She kind of does want her W engine. I can't dash over on my Ambi. The speedo looks like it could also potentially open up. I was missing. EX. I do an ulti quickly enough. Oh, but she disappears. Does Astra need her W engine? Astra doesn't need her W engine. It's a very low priority. Have I seen the immediate invitation gift you can buy in the residual signal shop? I think so, yes. It's 140, right? They just added that recently, right? Does Yishan have voice lines when switching with Ambi S11? I haven't checked. Is Yishan looking stronger than Miyabi? On par with. I don't think necessarily stronger. 10, and then I need 1 of the weekly, and then we can save the last one for next week. I think I have 15 here. And then I need to run... What is this boss? Whoa. Miasma Priest. The target of our hunt. Pursue to the depths. You can obtain Rupture due on assist type Razonia. This boss looks pretty sick. You wanted to decide how your toolbox is compiled. It is ice res. I did notice they put weakness, ether, resistance, ice. Usually the ice and ether res, they're together. This is like one of our first where it's ether weakness and ice res. Usually they're both red, like weak or resistant to both. Let's take a peek. I don't think my Yishan, but I kind of want to take my Yishan. I think I need to go. I don't have. Wait, do I have the cleanup? Do we have the housekeeper? We do have the housekeeping. Let's use some housekeeping cards. Well, I need to do it once first. I guess I'll run it once first. Where's my preset? Preset config. Let's run it once first. Yisha harder to play than Miyabi? I feel like she's more versatile than Miyabi. She is a bit more complex compared to Miyabi. I think she's more fun to play. I should do this first. I'm playing Ambi. I should turn off our damage. Can't see my circles very well. You hope to win your 50-50. Good luck to your old comp. You can't afford to swipe since Caleb's birthday is coming. That reminds me. I saw Love and Deep Space top the charts again for the gacha revenue. I think in May. I think I saw Love and Deep Space was at the very top. Welcome back to Prid. Or I guess goodnight to Prid. Thank you for joining in today. You do the same? Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to play for Ambi. And maybe Yishan, because I feel like Yishan also spawns a lot of numbers. No useful ones. HP defense, penetration, attack percent. We'll sort this through after. Let me use my housekeeping cards. The newest trailer led to a shortage of a certain candy. The newest trailer led to a shortage of a candy. Well, I play LADS. Maybe only if they sponsor. Use. I don't think I particularly like any of the characters in LADS currently. I got 2 of these. So I should just use 4 at a time. Attack percent, crit rate. This is disk drive 1. It doesn't even have HP. This has a potential. One crit rate, HP percent. I think I do want double crit though. Do I cope with a single crit for now? 1 crit 4 line. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. HP percent and crit damage. Crit rate. Anomaly proficiency. Ice damage bonus. Maybe we'll have an ice rupture character. Double defense. This is disk drive 1. Oops. Oh, I got one. Double defense. Let's level this to plus 12 first. I kind of want to trash this one. I don't think it's recoverable. You thought the same, but then you started playing and you're a believer now? You were like, where are the girls? But then Zane just gives you this look and swoon. I did take a look at some of the characters in LADS, and then I was like, I don't think any of them appeals that much. 都这样了，不升到15，看看是不是4小防御有没必要看是不是4小防御吧。Just started the story. Yeah, the new region, I feel like it is a lot of Cantonese HK influence. Which is better? 2 plus 0 versus 1 plus 1 Astra Yao. Let me double check. Astra Yao's M1 I think is worth going for. Astra Yao's M2 was Agents. Was that the one that gave the attack buff is increased? I feel like 2 plus 0. Because this also lets her follow up. Attack buff is increased. And then other members can swap in. Astra follows up with 1 tremolo. You can build your Astra for more DPS if you're going 2 plus 0. Astra's M1 I think it's not as good as Robin's E1 or Trippy's E1. It would be lower in terms of like not as good. I was gonna say lower priority, but you're not really pulling. I guess you could say that. It's like lower priority. Trippy's E1 I feel like is really good. Robin's E1 is also pretty good. Astra's M1 is lower than those two. Is the 2-piece HP percent? Yes, Yishan scales on HP. She also benefits from attack buffs, but that's because we don't have anyone that gives HP. She converts 30% of her attack to sheer force, which is what she scales on for her attack. And then she also converts 10%? 1 point of HP gives her 0.1 sheer force, but we have so much HP, so you want to go for HP percent buffs when you can. Crit rate, attack percent. That's why instead of attack percent on your disk drives, you want HP percent on your not Panda. On your Yishan disk drives. For Panda's disk drives, I think you want to go 2 plus 2 plus 2. Panda just wants lots of attack. He's not a stunner, so he can't benefit from the new stunning disc. And you don't really swap to him to parry that much. I feel like you just want to stack him up to 3000 attack to max out his sheer force buff. Attack ER, and ideally you have him on ER disk drive 6. Because Panda wants to come out like every 15-20 seconds to cast his EX. So I think you want to put Panda on disk drive 6 with ER, and then you can go 2-piece ER, and then 2-piece attack plus 2-piece attack. So you can stack him up to 3k attack. Welcome official Curbs! How do you use the W engines? You just equip them. W engines are like your character's weapons. So once you have your character, you can go to equipment, and then you click over here, and then you can equip up your W engine. And then make sure to level up your W engine for the base stat and advanced stat increases. Equip up the one you want to use, and then level up that one too. So make sure it's max level 60. Oh, I forgot to check my other things. I don't think I got that. I only have 1 housekeeping. Oh, there's the new Lost Void task force with the new Yishan skills. Can I see what... When Yishan is attacked, she automatically dodges, trigger Vital View, and leave Grand Tai Chi formation. 5th attack additionally restores adrenaline after triggering perfect dodge, increase her crit damage. Replace quick assist with EX special attack. Wow. Sounds like that could be pretty strong with the Yishan plus Astra. I do like how the Lost Void it does seem to be the testing ground for the future buffs on our characters. Yeah, you want HP percent on disk drive 6 for Yishan. Let me try my luck at the music shop. 6th Street. Let's go to our music store. Oh wait, this isn't our 6th Street. This is routine cleanup. I wanna go here. Bardic Needle. Yeah, sets W engine can work on Panda as long because Panda just wants to stack attack percent. I did see the new bamboo event. Maybe I'll take a peek. There's so much to do in the new patch. I wanted to make it to the new region too and check out my fortune. Got a few double crits already, says Piasso, but it rolled badly. It's okay, can't have rolled. Hopefully it didn't roll as badly as my 3 rolls into defense. Ringquay Tails. Here we go. Tune X10. Potential? Nope. I think I'm gonna trash this one. Anomaly Proficiency Disk Drive 4. I don't think your Anomaly Proficiency character would go on this set. Disk Drive 2. Flat HP Discard. Disk Drive 5. She technically could use HP. I think you really just want either damage bonus. Defense, no crit. It's a single crit. HP percent. You're a bit overwhelmed by the update? I know what you mean. I feel like I haven't even touched it. I've just been trying to build my Yishan. There's so much to do. Can take it one step at a time. Maybe focus on, let's say, the main story first, so you can unlock everything. And then you can go and explore everything else after. You got really lucky and managed M1 Yishan. Congrats to Cool Beans. Yeah, Pen is absolutely useless on Yishan. Pen and then any sort of defense down effects. Like Nicole with Yishan, you benefit from Nicole's other buffs, but Nicole's defense down debuff is useless on the Yishan team. She ignores defense completely. It's not a partial ignore. I think she 100% penetrates the enemy's defense. So Pen substat lines don't do anything for her. But this is attack percent with the one character I want. HP percent. This is disk drive 6. I want an HP percent, but I got attack percent with double crit. Maybe I can cope with this in the meantime. Can any other characters clear the miasma shield? You can use other characters to attack. They'll just take longer. Yishan penetrates the extra shield. She penetrates the extra defense. Pokera can work, but I wouldn't recommend it unless you have M6 Pokera. Pokera can work on the Yishan team too. I haven't tested or I haven't looked into the new bamboo. I'm not sure how good the new bamboo is. Maybe someone in chat can answer. If it's any consolation, says Roy, you have 2 patches worth of story left to do. At least there's a skip button in ZZZ. If you've been watching along on stream, at least you can skip. Imagine a Roll's HP. I kind of want to... We'll roll this later if I don't get a HP percent thing. ER is completely useless on Yishan because she has adrenaline instead of energy. HP disk drive 5. Well, I'll keep this around for a bit and then see. I haven't gotten a single useful disk drive yet. This one is a discard. Disk drive 4. Nope. Yeah, she is a rupture unit. She's the new rupture unit. And the whole thing about the rupture units is they ignore enemy defense. A new bamboo, best in slot for Yishan. It's worth, in my opinion, it's good. So if you want to invest into your Yishan team, then seems like you can go for a new bamboo for more damage. That's like a pure damage bamboo, right? It refreshes their own active, which just deals more damage. Yeah, it reduces their ultimate. It reduces their big attack whenever a team does an ulti. So it's good for Yishan with her double ulti. Our Fufu also benefits from the multiple ultis. I saw. Yishan's multiple ultis synergizes with multiple bamboos and characters. I didn't get the switch to. My first double crit with HP %! Surely. Let's do a prediction. Do you think I can roll 3 times? We have 5 rolls. 3 or more rolls. And to crit 1 drive disc. Can I get 1 drive disc today? 3 or more rolls into crit rate? Crit damage? It's a 4-line starter. And it even has HP %. And technically attack %'s useful too. Not as useful as HP %. Welcome back to Lamb. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. What subs does she need? Yishan wants crit damage, HP %, and then attack % is also useful. So I think these might be the 4 potentially best substats. I think attack % slightly better or equivalent to our flat HP, because she also does scale off attack %. But you have so much HP, where your base HP is like 5 or 6 times. Your HP on your character is generally much higher than your attack. Prediction over. That's level 2 plus 12. Well, I think we would probably just use this one. But let's level to 12 first and see how it goes. Crit damage, crit rate. We got 2! Thank you, Kalor. Looks like everything hinges on the last one. Thank you to Kalor for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months. Should you get Grace from the standard? I don't think you go for Grace, because I don't think you would use Grace. She's also not very good in general, unless you really like her. I would go for Rena's M1, especially if you use Rena. Rena's M1, like Hoenn, if you don't have like Hoenn and you are playing your ice team with Ellen. And then maybe Soldier 11 if you want to invest into your Soldier 11. I feel like those 3. Thank you, DJ, for the 29 months resub. Happy 29 months. Welcome back to DJ. Welcome back, Life Up. I got an M1 and then I lost my M2 50-50. So I think I will save for Drea Fufu. Let me drink some water. It's time to find out after. Crit rate, crit damage, last roll. Oh, we got it. We got perfectly 3 and then 1 HP %. I would say this is a pretty good start. 3 or more rolls. All the believers, well, quite a few of you believed. 3 or more rolls into crit rate and crit damage. This is a pretty great disc for our Yishan. Disc drive 4, I think we want crit damage. Defense with double crit. I mean, I don't think you would use a defense % on an HP % set. I'm gonna trash this one. I don't think ZZZ is gonna get a main stat changer like Wuthering Waves. Though maybe. What if we get a main stat changer and ZZZ like in Wuthering Waves? Maybe I should keep it around my double crit defense % disc drive 5. If you get a main stat changer you would use on a 4-line? Well, I don't think so. Well, I feel like it's really hard to get a double crit on your disc drive 5. Well, it depends. And even if you change it, you might not roll well. So I feel like you would keep... The 4-line only applies, I feel like, in Star Roll where you're rerolling. I think you would only reroll the 4 lines. Got M0 and 88 pulls. Congrats to Life Up. But lost engine to Neko. Sorry to hear about the 7525. Good luck pin on pulling your Yishan. If you have very few main stat changes, it wouldn't make sense to use on 3 lines. I feel like on disk drive 5 specifically, it's pretty difficult to get double crit. But maybe not. It depends on how many you have. Ringquay tails, attack, delete, anomaly, mastery. If any main stat suffices to change, I feel like I still don't see a lot of disk drive 5 double crit pieces. How different? I haven't calculated the HP versus Ether disk drive 5. I want to say Ether should be quite a bit better, because Yishan doesn't have a lot of built-in bonus damage sources. And HP is still discounted. Disk drive 5... I don't know if it's inherently more rare than the other pieces. But disk drive 5 has... Well, I guess if we're saying it doesn't matter what it rolls, I guess the probability should be the same. Crit rate? No crit rate. Maybe I should keep one of these and level up a single crit piece. Disk drive 2. Flat HP. Ice damage bonus. HP crit damage. No crit rate. Maybe I can roll crit rate. Crit damage. Nope. I'll keep this around. Energy regen. Maybe this can be useful on another character. Oh, I got a crit damage with crit rate. Her W engine gives crit rate. Maybe this can work. If I roll some... If I go... I don't think I will lack too much. It's time to roll my... crit damage this. Chat, do you think I can roll? I only want one roll, 2 roll. I guess this is a 4. We have 4 chances. Can I roll 2 times into crit rate? Let's do one more prediction. 2 or more rolls into crit rate on my disk drive 4. Welcome back to Damska. Sometimes you also want pen and it's just plenty options to roll for. Yeah, her W engine and her disk set gives crit rate. You can also run 2-piece crit rate. YouTube? What happened to YouTube chat? Oh, am I the girl that rates parking lots? I did rate the ZZZ parking lots. I can finally answer. I do rate parking lots. Should you get Brimstone for Alan over Starlight engine? I think so. I do recommend trading for Brimstone if you don't have a Brimstone. If you don't have a 5-star. More parking lots for season 2. Season 2, we are getting more parking lots. ZZZ does have a skip button in response to ban 144. So if you're interested in starting ZZZ, I think having the skip button is an appealing point for some people. Prediction over. Let's level to 12 and see how it goes. Crit rate! We got 1! Why is it always 1? Maybe we can roll 1 more on 15. 1 more roll. 1 more roll into crit rate. Wait, what did I... We got defense. I didn't roll a single time into attack percent. Maybe it will have to suffice for now. We only got 1 roll into crit rate. Better than no rolls. Anomaly, mastery, energy regen. I kind of want to delete this one. 欢迎 listen to this stream. I need to get 2 more discs, and then I can piece together something with my random sets. I could cope with the HP percent. Disk drive 5. Anomaly mastery. Impact. Guess I'll lock this for now. Why impact? Defense percent. No crit. Oops, I already trashed this one. The one thing I rolled was on disk drive 3. Let me just double check. Okay, no double crit. HP stunner soon. Maximize her core skill. You just want to build as much HP on her as possible and then stack with her attack. She can keep getting more sheer attack. Or not sheer attack. Sheer force. She can keep converting. So ideally you run a HP percent disk drive 6. And then you play her with attack buffers. So she can convert more from her attack. How will the team tournament work for tomorrow? I'll most likely go over it tomorrow. Alan did get buffs. Alan, after her buffs, is pretty strong apparently. Because her 2 extra attacks that she got is pretty good. I tried her M1. M1 is pretty good. I like how you can use her ulti at the very beginning. It's kind of like the Miyabi M1 QOL. Her M1 is like a 20% plus damage increase, plus the extra quality of life of being able to go into combat and then immediately cast her ulti. Because she starts with her gauge full. You need her full gauge to be able to cast her special ulti. And then she fills up she gets a full gauge at the very beginning of combat. So you can cast it right away. She also gets 10% crit rate. What were the other benefits? She gets like a lot of random extra goodies, but those were the 2 main ones. There was something else. She also gets, when any squad member, the other one is when other characters hit an enemy, she deals an extra attack and restores some extra adrenaline. Big boost and front load kit. So it buffs her and it adds the extra QOL. Thank you, Sidon, for translating. Transcripting? Writing it down. You've never seen more pen rolls? I know, right? That the one time it's completely useless. Even Ellen is so much better now because you can get all 6 stacks with 1 charge attack. Yeah, I think I might, I'm thinking about M1ing my Ellen. The M1 Ellen is better after her buff. You lost your Yishan pulls and her W engine. Sorry to hear to Green Angel. I lost my M2 Yishan at 83 pity. And then I did another 50 pulls and I didn't get her. So I think I'll save for Fufu. My M0 is guaranteed. Anomaly proficiency attack. Disk drive 1. Crit damage, attack, anomaly, proficiency. I got another double crit disk drive 3. But I already leveled up 1. Maybe this one can roll into crit? I feel like the last one, but this doesn't have HP percent. Maybe if it rolls... Of course the last one rolls pen. It's the same disc that I just rolled. I need another one. Disk drive 1 or disk drive 2, please. I need a double crit. This one, maybe. Happy birthday to Jordan. Well, you're on your old account, right? To Lamb. Have I seen the glassless Soldier 11 in the starting screen? What's the glassless Soldier 11 in the starting screen? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate earlier. Let me drink some water. Craftable engine is around 25% worse. The one downside, semi-downside to Yishan. Yishan is her free-to-play W engines are not very good for her. Oops. Skip. Disk drive 1. Oh, but it's with the. I need to change this to disk drive 6. I don't need a disk drive 4 HP percent. Oh, I got a disk drive 1 with double crit. Alright, chat. Let's do one more prediction. Maybe I can finally get a usable Yishan. 2 or more rolls into crit rate or crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Quick prediction. You spent $500,000 rolling for discs and only got 2 usable discs. Hopefully your routine cleanup adventures will go better. The disc drives is very, very RNG. Is it okay to Unga Bunga on Yishan? It's... her rotations are a bit more complicated than Miyabi's, but the general, as long as you keep in mind the general idea of whenever you have energy up, you can use energy, you can use her EX to parry, to counter an enemy attack. And then it like refunds you some extra energy. So you're incentivized in combat to use her special, her EX special to counter. And then essentially after you use EX specials, whenever her gauge fills up, just press her ulti. Because her gauge, once it's full, it doesn't like carry over. So once her gauge is full, unless the enemy is like about to be stunned, you can use her special ultimate and then it gives you 1 charge, which you can save until after the enemy is stunned. Double crit on HP unless it rolls into defense percent. But her general rotation is you use her in attacks to build energy, and then once she has energy, you can use it to parry enemy attacks or to just attack the enemy and then convert them into technique points. And then whenever you press her EX, remember you can press it like 3 times. Because her EX1 follows into her EX2, and then if you have extra energy left, you can do an EX3. So she has like a 3-part EX special attack. So don't just press EX once. You want to press it 3 times every time you press her EX. There's also a hold EX if you need to group. I think those are the main things. She can press her EX 3 times, and then if you want to group enemies, you can hold her basic or hold her EX when you have energy up. And then she can cast the... it's like a suction effect that sucks the enemies in. From the standard W engine selector, I recommend picking Brimstone. Brimstone for the all-around attacker W engine. Or you can pick like Kaon's W engine. If you use Rena a lot, I think you could go for Weeping Cradle too. If you have an M1 Rena or M0 Rena that you use a lot. Do you think it's ever worth to use the dodge attack? The one that kinda sucks the enemies in. I think if you want to group the enemies, you could. You can combo it with her big sucking attack. The dodge one that sucks the enemy in, and then the hold basic or the hold EX. You think you've gotten every element, but either for the Ring Quay set. Remember, you can combo 2 other pieces. You can use the offset for the ether damage bonus. Level to 12 first. We actually got all 3 rolls. We already finished the prediction, chat. 2 or more rolls into crit and crit damage. Should we have one more prediction, chat? Do you think we can get one last roll into crit and we can have 4 rolls? It's time for one more roll into crit and crit damage. Quick! Who believes in the one last roll? Let's make a new prediction. Do we have the luck for 4 rolls? Yeah, Brimstone is kind of like the EOG, but yeah, I guess EOG can say it's like not usable on the longs. It is essentially like the EOG of ZZZ. Who do you pick when you have all at M0 except Rena and Coletta? If you already have M1 Rena, I don't think you need to get more Renas. Maybe Soldier 11 if you use her? I would probably base it off of if you have all of the characters. Whichever standard character you actually use. If you don't use Soldier 11, I don't think you trade for Soldier 11 Mindscapes. But if you find yourself using a lot of Coletta, like Cohen, if you use him a lot, I could see maybe just getting more copies. Like Cohen's signature, I think could be worth trading for. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Always the last roll. No, we're gonna get crewmate this time. Prediction is over. Chat, it's time to witness my first four rolls into crit for Yishan. We got it! We got 3 rolls into crit damage and 1 roll into crit rate. And it has 1 HP percent. It's not a 4-line starter, but it's pretty insane. I will take it. 1 more roll into crit rate, crit damage. Believers rise up. And the HP percent is not bad either. Okay, so let me go see what we're missing for my Yishan. You're down 500k sweets. Says Ozet. Did you bet 250k that I didn't? If you won't take it, I will, says Asura. How much inbuilt crit does Yishan has? She has quite a bit. Her core passive also gives crit, right? I haven't unlocked this one yet. She has 4.8 times 3 here. And then she also comes with W engine, also gives 20% crit. I don't know if this shows up the stat page. And the crit rate on her W engine, I think, doesn't show up on the stat page. So something to keep in mind. Because this gives 20% extra. But it only shows 14% here because it's only adding in our base 5 plus this 9.6. But I actually have 34. I wish it showed up on your stat page. It's kind of confusing. Cause like this doesn't say crit rate increases by 20% in combat. I wish it showed you on your stat page. Yeah, if you have her W engine and then you're sitting at 70%, you're probably good then. It seems like on the stat page, I thought it would show this on your stat page, but apparently it doesn't. Filter set. I think I'm probably gonna pick from Woodpecker, Ringquay Tails, and Branch Blade Song. I got my disk drive 1, disk drive 3. Miyabi has a pretty good one. I can steal the Miyabi. I can steal Miyabi's disc. Has flat HP. And then do I have any did I keep any HP percent double crits or did I feed them all? I feel like I don't have any. These are the ones I just exchanged. Do I have any ether damage bonus? I don't have any either damage bonus. So I do have. There's one on Branch and Blade Song. But I didn't roll crit damage, nor does it have HP. Yeah, 5 rolls crit. Wait, oh, disc 5, but HP percent. Surely it's not a big difference, right? I am interested in seeing how much of a difference it is. Either damage is better, but I don't know how much better. What is that Miyabi piece? My Miyabi is a pretty well built Miyabi, though I think Pyrite wins the best built Miyabi. Can you give an advice? Rena's W engine or Soldier 11? Soldier 11. If you use Soldier 11 especially, I recommend trading for Soldier 11. W engine for Soldier 11. It's not just good for Soldier 11 too. Brimstone is usable on Pretty much all the attackers. Like Cohen or Rina M1. Definitely Rina M1. Like Cohen doesn't benefit that much from the M1. Rina benefits quite a bit from the M1. So I would go with Soldier 11's W Engine Brimstone and then trade for your Rina M1. I have 2 pieces. Oh, and then I have the crit damage piece. And then I need to piece together 2 off. Maybe I filtered by ether damage bonus. I got 1 HP percent double crit. Wait, did I? I wait, this is a defense double crit. I got a single crit HP. This is defense. Let's delete this one. Ice damage pen ratio. Ice damage. Ether damage, no crit. And I'm gonna delete this one too. What else did I give? Oh, this was my defense flat. I think I'm gonna delete this one too. And then I trashed all of the other ones. Disk drive 2. I have some potentials. Nope. This one was single crit. I think I would discard this one too. This one I have a pretty good disk drive too. Could steal Miyabi's later. I'm missing a disk drive 6 and a disk drive 5. You also got 5 rolls? Wait, holy 4 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Congratulations to Piazzu. Miyabi said instead of Woodpecker. Either is okay. I think I would check your crit rate. And then make sure, remember your W Engine crit rate does not show up on your stat page. So you can add an extra 20%. And then you can also add an extra 12%. Because your 4P set effect gives you 4% stacking up to 3 times. So if you have the W Engine, and then you have her W disk drive set, you have an extra 32% crit rate. I don't think you have any other sources, unless you're playing with Nicole. So then you can aim for 60 plus crit rate, and then you'll be at 90% in combat. If you have her W Engine, I think you want to go for 60% plus on your stat page. How much do I currently have? I have 36. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2. Oh, and I didn't level up her thing. I have an extra 4.8 over here. Yeah. Oh wait, that's true. I have M1. Well, so I don't need that much. Maybe I'm saved with my crit damage. Yeah, M1 gives 10%. So then I only need a 50% plus. So I should be good. I get to 40%, and then I just need like an extra couple of rolls. Yishan's M2 is not super OP. It's about the same increase, I want to say, as the M1. M1's like 20% plus. M2 is also like a 20% damage increase. 暴击低了，我还没有完成。Yeah, I did get the Yishan outfit. So with engine on page, you need 60% plus. And then if you have her M1, I think you can aim for 50% plus. I didn't get a double. I pulled the M1. And then I lost on the M2. I guess I should try for a bit more. Do I have any HP percent pieces? Main stat percent HP. Did I never get any HP percent double crit? I feel like I would have kept it. I don't think I would have deleted an HP double crit on Woodpecker. I've strongboxed a lot of Woodpecker. How have I not gotten... If I use Woodpecker... I can still go Woodpecker on disk drive too. Oh, wait, I do have one on branch. Why I trashed this one? Good thing I didn't delete it yet. Well, I found one! I found a double crit on my branch and blade song. I found another. Well, I have 2 of these. I almost deleted one of them. Is Yishan's M1 worth? Yishan's M1 is like a 20%, 23%-ish damage increase. And you also get the extra quality of life of being able to use her ulti at the very beginning of combat. So I want to say it's pretty worth if you have the funds. Thank you, Crossfield, for the tier 2 subscription. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. Thank you for the tier 2 extra support. Really appreciate it. Surely that wasn't me, says Nick. That might have been me. Good thing I saved it. Welcome back to Jamo. I would say the M1 is worth it if you like your Yishan. If you already have Astra, I would say it's lower priority than pulling your Astra. If you don't have Astra, I highly recommend pulling Astra first. After pulling your Yishan, I would go for Astra. And then I would try pulling for Yishan's W engine and then her M1. Okay, if you already have Astra and her W engine, I think her M1 for Yishan is worth pulling for. It's time to see how our branch and blade song works. Okay, if I put this on, that means I'm gonna have to cope with my maybe I use this one, my 4-line HP percent. Hold on. Let me. Do I want a strong? Do I just try for a disk drive 5? Let me try a few more RNG tunes, and then we'll try leveling up that one. Disk drive 4. Nope. Crit rate. It does seem like you ideally want to crit damage disk drive 4, because Yishan has a lot of crit rate. My thing didn't roll that well. We'll keep this one just in case. Disk drive 5. Maybe this can roll crit damage, and then I can also have a double crit. No double crit HP piece. Either damage bonus seems like a faraway dream on disk drive 5. Defense. This is. I already have a good disk drive 3. I trashed all of these. Maybe I'll keep this one around for a bit. Defense percent trash. Have a good disk drive 1. Disk drive 3 is decent. 6 looks pretty good on the branch and blade song, but I'm missing my either disk drive 5. Maybe a better disk drive 4. I wonder if I try to tune just this one. There's so many. There's so many different ones though. I could potentially improve my disk drive 4. Let me try a bit more. Yishan M1 gives 10%. 10% crit rate is pretty good. And then the full talisman at the beginning is also pretty nice. And then she also gets extra adrenaline whenever your teammates attack. So it helps her charge up her technique points quicker. Welcome back to Pinku 4 guy. You have Bernice Astra, but they don't have signature W engines. Which one should get priority? Astra's is lower priority for sure. If you want to pull for a signature, I think I would go for Bernice over Astra. Astra can just go on the Nicole, Sokaku, Lucy W engines. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate earlier to Mabel. And I want to say the M1 effect procs even when you're on field, like when your other character is off field, because it reads when any squad member lands a hit on an enemy. So if you have Astra hitting the enemy on the back, I think it automatically procs it for you to give you extra adrenaline. Welcome back to Lamb. Disk drive 1. Because you don't have to be the on-field character landing hits to give Yishan the energy. Disk drive 5. I don't think I will need an attack percent on an HP percent set. Disk drive 1. This perfect defense. Disk drive 3. Disk drive 3 seems to be getting the most crit. Disk drive 6. Anomaly proficiency. No crit. Disk drive 4. Nope. How do you proc Yishuan's second ulti? You need to fill up her technique bar. So Yishan, whenever you have full adrenaline, or whenever you have adrenaline, you want to use her EX special. Her EX special can be pressed up to 3 times in one setting. It uses up a little bit more on the third cast, but it's generally worth it because they're all iframes. And then whenever you use her EX special, her adrenaline converts to a technique point. When you see her gauge is full, you're able to use her second ulti. Her first ulti is when her decibel is full. And then when her second ulti comes up when her technique points fill up. Yeah, one from a full technique bar, and then the other one from decibels. She feels just as complicated as Harumasa. She's a lot easier to play than Harumasa. Her in-game combat playstyle feels a lot smoother. And I don't think she looks more complicated than she actually is. Harumasa, I feel like, is one of those characters where he looks complicated, and then you play him, and then you realize he's actually kind of complicated. Like, to maximize your Harumasa damage, you really want to optimize your stun window techniques. And then ideally you play it on the manual chain attack, because otherwise you don't really benefit from his extra chain attack feathers. So Harumasa, I feel like, is actually kind of complicated to play. It's not just he looks complicated. He kind of looks complicated, and he is kind of complicated to optimize well. But Yishan, I feel like she is not that complicated to actually play. Yeah, and I feel like she's a lot more versatile in combat. She can parry even the red flashes. When you see a red flash, and if you have energy up, you can press your EX special, and then she gets a counter. Haru's the Kalkaro of ZZZ? I don't think that's wrong. That kind of sounds accurate. Except, now I want to say Harumasa's better than Kalkaro of ZZZ. Kalkaro is not in a very usable state. Harumasa, I want to say the people that are really good at Harumasa, you can do a lot of cool things. Even if you're really good at Kalkaro, you're kind of just debuffed by his lack of damage and lack of actual usability. Though there are some Kalkaro mains out there. Yeah, she can counter even the red flashes, but you have to have enough energy to cast her EX special. Though even if you don't have enough energy, you can press your EX, and then it counts as a dodge. I really like how versatile Yishan is. So when you press your special normally, even when she doesn't have enough to cast her EX special, it counts as a dodge attack. But one downside to it is you can't chain her EX dodge into a dodge counter. So if you don't have energy, you generally want to just use a normal dodge, because then you can farm a dodge counter afterwards. Who is your least favorite agent? Evelyn, because she didn't come to my account. When I spent the longest time farming and then pulling for her and then getting her ready, and then she didn't want to join me. You actually learned his combos and invested in him? Yeah, Harumasa, I know a lot of people that enjoy playing him, and I think he can definitely be rewarding to play. I haven't tried buffed Ellen yet. I've tried the Ellen in the Lost Void, which is kind of like the buffed Ellen. I haven't played the actual Ellen though, post buff. I've tried the Ellen skills in Lost Void. 220 save pulls and got Yishan and Astra, y'all. Congratulations, fine Mojin. Evelyn dodged you. I had a lot of fun playing Evelyn. I actually played a lot of Evelyn because I tested her a lot on the test server. But then when I actually tried to pull for her, I didn't actually get her. I did have fun playing Evelyn though. I played her a lot. Delete. Oh, another double crit. But I already have like a double crit on my disk drive one. Oh, but maybe this one. Let me see what the fourth. Let me upgrade this to 6. Maybe this one will upgrade. Okay, this one is already a bit worse than the other one. Ringquay Tales disk drive 3. No disk drive 2 or disk drive 4, 5, 6. ER double crit. She doesn't need ER. Impact. Attack. This is my second attack percent double crit on this HP percent set. The game always likes to give you the wrong stats. I can't get attack percent 6, disk drive 6 on the things that actually matter. Are you getting any Final Fantasy cards tomorrow? They're pretty expensive, I think, if you wanted to actually get the Final Fantasy MTG cards. Thank you, Lamb, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yishan's engine is really good for her. I do recommend it if you can afford. But I would recommend it after Astra. I feel like Astra is still better. I would recommend pulling Yishan and then Astra and then going for Yishan's engine and then maybe her M1 and maybe M2. Same with Wuthering Waves, give you double crit on Shorekeeper pieces. You don't even play Magic and you were considering buying the cards. They look so cool. They do look really sick. Is the relic farming recommended for returning players? For returning players, I recommend investing into your character levels and then maxing their core passives first. So with their extra battery and extra energy every day, I think I would max your character skills and core passives first, the important skills, and then you can farm your relics after. 2.0 did reset top-ups, so you can get your 2x top-ups again. For Yishan, you do want to level up her basic. Her extra attack does scale off of her basic attack. For Yishan, you want to level her EX, ulti, and basic attack. And then her dodge and assist are lower priority. Her dodge, probably higher priority than her assist, but lower than the others. Disk drive 2. Delete single crit damage. Oh, why do I always get the double crit on the disk drive 1? Still a few more and then maybe I'll just use my copium pieces. You found the old map toggle of ZZZ. Well, you like the old visuals? You're questioning whether you need Caesar when Yishan's basic also groups enemies, so you can double group. Well, Caesar I feel like works pretty well with Yishan because Yishan's a hyper carry team, so you don't care that Caesar only buffs one character. And then the shield can be useful. It's like an extra protection. Good breakpoint for Pan Yinghu. His M6 technically is pretty decent because it increases how much sheer force he can buff for Yishan. But otherwise, M1 is nice because it gives him extra damage. It helps increase the damage on the enemies. So it feels like it's like an M1. I think, was it M4? One of them helps with his energy a little bit. So M1 or eventually M6. But I don't think you need to go for M6. M0 Pan Yinghu is fine on the Yishan team. And then you can just look forward to being able to get to M6 eventually for the buff. Or I guess this is where I just target one of the ones that I actually need. Disk drive 3. HP. Maybe this can roll no crit rate. Disk drive 1 discard. No crit damage. Disk drive 3. I'm missing disk drive 5. Let me do one targeted disk drive 5. See if we can get a either damage bonus. Oh, I got one! Has 1 crit damage. Maybe it can roll crit rate. It didn't roll crit rate or HP percent. Maybe I can cope with this one though. Let me delete the rest. Attack, defense. Any more ether damage bonus? Attack, pen ratio. We don't need pen rate. Oh, I got another one. Crit damage. And this one's defense percent. None of them got HP percent. I got a defense double crit. Pen ratio. Let me level this one a bit. Maybe I can roll all into crit damage. All of my promising one, I got lucky on the other ones, but the other ones on the flip side, I also rolled a lot of flat defense today. Defense, maybe this one can roll into crit damage, a crit rate. We got one roll. Maybe I can cope with this one. Disk drive 4, 5. We'll do one more. Good morning, ZZZ. Does it only come in ether percent and now like Wuthering Waves? No, it comes in other things. It comes in all of. It comes in like it's like I think it's more. It's lower chance actually. Cause it can. I guess it's similar. It's ether and then there's defense, attack. There's also pen though and ZZZ. Physical damage, defense. Oops. Fire damage. No luck. Yeah, I'll cope with that. There's a HP percent one. No double crit. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not. It's 1 out of 9 chance. Attack, HP, defense, pen, physical, fire, ice, electric, ether. So it's a really difficult. It is really low chance to get the actual one you want. Alright, I think we'll try to cope with that. I do have trouble telling. I do feel like Yishan could be Ambi. If Ambi just looked a little bit more like fierce. Like looking at the small icons especially. Ambi looks a bit more innocent and younger here, and Yishan looks a bit more mature, but they do look like sisters. What main stats for 5, 6, 7? Probably crit damage if you have her W engine, crit damage, ether damage bonus, and HP percent. If you don't have either damage bonus on disk drive 5, you could probably cope with HP percent. I put on an HP percent one. Let me see how this 4 line rolls. No crit damage. Let me see how my... Oh, not the flat defense! Not the flat pen either. Maybe my other... I had one more on the branch and blade song. That was HP percent. I think I locked it. This one. It's time. Let me see what this is. Let's do a prediction for this one. Miyabi disc, it's... What's the word? It's the same as woodpecker, essentially. As in, if your crit rate is higher, I think you want to go for Miyabi disc. If your crit rate is lower, it's interchangeable with Woodpecker. If your crit rate is lower, I would go for Woodpecker. So it kind of depends on, and I guess also which one you have the better pieces on. If you happen to have like a really good ether damage bonus on Miyabi's disc, you probably use Miyabi's disc. Let's do one more prediction for my HP percent. 2 or more rolls into crit rate, crit damage. No flat defense. A message to a friend who stopped playing ZZZ for a long time. Remember Ambi? This is her now. Show us Yishan. Did you actually? Yeah, the W engine animation for Yishan looks really good. Who is better for Yishan? New Panda C6 or Trigger? I would play both of them together. Holy 10 years? Thank you to Salt. Wait, it's actually 10 years. Thank you, Salt, for resubscribing with Prime. Yen. Following since May 31st, 2015. Well, it's more than 10 years. Thank you for the 10 years of follows. Hope you've been doing well. I want to say the team for Yishan is Panda C6 plus Trigger or plus Astra. I don't think you need to choose between Panda and Trigger. Panda is really good for Yishan, especially at C6, because he's the only one that buffs the sheer force. And sheer force is like a separate multiplier. It's like an attack percent multiplier, but instead of attack percent, it's sheer force. Welcome, Cloaked. Who building? We're building Yishan, the newest character. Welcome back, Primordial Soup Mix. Yeah, you can rebind the buttons to Shia. If you don't like the new key bindings, you can rebind everything in the settings. Good luck on your download to Zazukill. Wait, what? There's an occurrence in Hollow Zero similar to the Ramea occurrence where you get all the Razonias? I haven't been streaming for that long. But I first started streaming, like my first ever stream was a really long time ago. But I haven't been streaming very consistently until recent years. It's level 2 plus 12. We did get 2 rolls! We already completed 2 or more rolls into crit rate and crit damage. Given that I'm not very greedy, I think we'll just level this to 15 and see how it goes. How's your Yishan? 1760133. Do you have her W engine? You think you're gonna use Trigger until you feel like building the bear? If you don't want to build the bear, Trigger works. Is Caesar still valuable to pull for? If you value not being interrupted, definitely after Astra. I think you would pull for Astra first. And then if you already have a lot of DPSs, I think you can consider Caesar. Crit damage! Crit rate! Wait, what did I got a flat defense again on the last one. Well, looks like my Yishan can still upgrade later. My disk drives are so. I need to level. Let me see what my current. Oh, I didn't even finish leveling this thing. Soon I have 41%. I have 51 if I unlock my M1. And then I need to have 5% more from my core passive. We're almost there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sheer force. 2, 3, 4, 1. I haven't tested the new Ellen yet. I'm pretty excited though. My Ellen's actually pretty decently built. Wait, she looks so pretty. Yishan. The new Bamboo is a pretty good DPS Bamboo for Yishan teams. I got her new skin. This is her alternate alternate look. 20% crit from Sunday. I can get some more crit. But hold on. I'm gonna give her the my cope ether damage bonus with where did it ether? Oh, wrong set. Ether damage bonus. This one. Maybe I can even roll one more crit rate. One more crit rate. I got one more crit rate. It's gonna be my cope ether damage bonus piece. I also didn't roll a lot of crit rate on this one. But I do have... hold on. I have a crit rate disc. Maybe if that one rolls well, I can use it instead. Let's say if this rolls all into crit damage. I rolled one crit damage. This doesn't look like it's rolling better. Because I think this will be my in progress build. Because I haven't finished leveling. But I can just farm this. 48%. That's pretty good. I have M1, so I have 58%, which is pretty much like 60, which is pretty close to our... We have an extra 32. I think I could still use a bit more crit rate, actually. Why use Miyabi disc? Wait, what does Miyabi disc have to do with HP skill Yishan? At the 2-piece crit damage. My woodpecker discs are a bit worse. Maybe if I borrow Miyabi... Oh, this is still only 2. Crit rate. Oh, but I have a lot more crit damage. If I switch... My little Miyabis. 48, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 7, 6. You don't want to use pen ratio. Pen ratio doesn't do anything for Yishan. So one thing to keep in mind, unlike other characters in the past, where pen ratio suffices, she's a rupture character. And rupture means you automatically already pierce enemy defense. So you don't benefit from any penetration. So if you don't have either damage bonus, the alternative would be HP percent. You don't want to use pen ratio. Lost 50-50 to do Brina. If it's your M1, at least M1 is semi-useful. Borrow from Miyabi and then forget about it. Yeah, it's a new type. Auric Ink is like a variation of Ether, and then Rupture is a completely new... Are they called types? Classes? Types? Double pen works. You don't want to build any pen on Yishan. 48, 58. I only have, because I only have an extra 32%. Yeah, I need an extra 10. I need another M1 10%. I just need some more crit rate. If I rolled more crit, this only rolled one crit rate. One crit rate. I'm just lacking on crit rate rolls, but it's okay. Well, hopefully farming the drive disc set, we will fix it. Let me double check my woodpecker pieces though. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any HP. Though I had single crits. If I upgrade this, nope. HP crit damage. I didn't have any double crit HP pieces on woodpecker. And these are all single. And then I also don't have woodpecker HP percent. Woodpecker electro. I only have fire damage bonus, physical damage bonus, so that doesn't help me either. And then my crit damage, I don't have a good crit damage piece on this either. This didn't even roll into crit rate. My woodpecker 2-piece is not very good. Ideally, I do have 2-piece woodpecker, but I don't have good rolls. What's her skill priority? Skill, ulti, and then basic attack. You want to level up her basic attack too, Because above her auric array, which is her extra attack, after you use her special ulti, she gets an extra attack which you use up her little dot for. So you do want to level up her basic. I would max her skill, ulti, and basic. And then her dodge counter is lower priority, and her assist is lowest priority. Time to exchange more woodpecker. My Miyabi set is too good though. No, this piece can definitely be improved. We'll see we'll see which pieces we get for better of the ring quay tails. If I get a better, let's say disk drive 6 or 2, can look into the alternatives. Her outfit changes her menu color. Wait, what's her menu color? It changes her menu icon, if that's what you're asking. Did I lose everything off Ellen? I think my Ellen still has her gear. Oh, but my Ellen was missing a good disk drive for it too. Thank God you won 50-50 on Yishan and W Engine. Congrats. The other new disc set is the best stunner set for most of the characters. I think even on Trigger, if you're playing Trigger on the Yishan team. But Trigger on the Ambi team, I think she can still go on the other sets. Wait, on this menu. Oh, in here? It changes her icon here, if that's what you're asking too. Does it? I don't know if this changes how she looks. Which color do... Oh, it's normally yellow. Oh, the color's on the back. Ah, I see. I switched her to her skin normally. That would make sense though. It seems like it uses it to match the color. I see what you mean. The menu color behind the characters. Oh, let me build my panda. Let's see our Dapan. Okay, I leveled him up to 50. Oh, but Panda also needs to unlock. I see we need to farm this for quite a while. Maybe I just farm some more of this. Panda also wants to level this up, because this increases... This means you don't have to build as much attack. Like, Kaon can go on the new stand set. I guess now people can put the issue of Void Hunter debate to rest. Void Hunter rank. Is this expert challenge? This isn't the same as the one for... Wait. That pen is over here. Yishan uses the higher dimensional... Wait, it is the same. Miasmic? Because they're both from the new region. And that pen... I see, they both also use the same expert challenge materials. Wanted to farm these. I don't think you have to level up any of that pen skills though. And then this is that pen's attack percent. W engine. And this is just the defender. We have enough to level up this a bit. Yishan is now the best solo character. I think Yishan is pretty fun in solo. The Stab Hand's little W engine is pretty cute. This can also go to 50 for now. We don't have enough for 60. Stab Hand, we'll give him the 2+2+2. Energy regen. Do I have one? Energy regen attack. Flat attack. So Kaku has one. Maybe I'll put her on this set. I don't seem to have any ER on our attack sets. I think that was the one that I was missing, and why my Astra wasn't on ER. Yeah, her parry mechanic is the best. I do really like the parry mechanic. Is it worth farming the new stanza for lighter or Chingy? Lighter currently, your lighter probably goes on the other disk drive set. I think the new disk drive set is best install for most of our current stunners. But if you already have a decent set, I think, was it on Proto? Proto Punk gives extra 15% increased damage. And then the new set, whenever you use EX or chain attack, increase crit damage. You have to build, though you should be able to build crit rate. I think it is worth building. Just make sure that you have enough crit rate to proc the secondary effects. So you need to get them to over 50%. So you equip, I think you just equip up a crit rate disk drive 4. Good night to Leo VF. Welcome back to Big Fish. You ran out of money just getting Yishan to level 60? How much? I don't remember how much money we had. I think I loot one of these. ER... I think I used... Do I use Nicole or Lucy more? I think we didn't max... Lucy's level 50. Nicole we actually leveled to 60. And then Nicole has a set. Now Lucy doesn't even have her... She doesn't even have her thing. I think I can just move over. I don't need the whole piece. Let me borrow Lucy's. I think we just want attack percent on everything else. Lucy can take 2-piece attack. This has... Where's Lucy's other piece? Oh, so Kaku has a good piece here. 6%, 12%. Maybe I borrowed this. And then maybe I go for the other. Oh, but I don't think I have another 2-piece on the Hormone Punk set. Well, I do have one. I don't know if I have another. I don't think I ever farmed this set. Filter. Chaotic Metal. I do have a couple. Attack percent. This one. Probably something like this. 2660. He already has. He's almost there. Level 50. Yoink. Does Panda need more than one copy? His mind skips do help out. Eventually, when you get to M6, he can give more of his sheer. He can give more sheer force over. M6 is the one where his core passive lets you increase. I think he previously increases it by 540. It increases it from 540 to 720. The amount of sheer force he can give to the next. I think it's just the next agent that he can give to the next agent. I need to level this up a bit more though. Panda will be a work in progress. I don't need to level these two. But maybe this can level into attack percent a bit. Plus 9. Nope. This is plus 6, but it doesn't have attack percent. I think once I level up the W engine and then the base Panda, we should be close. Got both M0 Yishan and M6 Panda. Congrats to Flare. It's time to take in my Yishan for a spin. What did I put Astra? My Astra has Lucy's. I can use Astra to farm for materials. I was gonna do one of the. I was gonna fight the weekly, and then I wanted to take Astra in to fight the weekly, and that was how I went to build. Not Astra, Yishan. Let me get some water first, though. I will be right back. Yishan benefits a lot from Panda. He's like one of the top 2, top 3 supports. I feel like the best team currently might be Panda, especially if you have M6, Yishan, and Astra. If you don't want to build Panda, you can run Astra Trigger or any combination of your support and stun characters. The new weekly boss is sick. At Fufu, before Fufu drop, I feel like Even with Fufu though, you can just run Fufu and then Yishan and then Panda, and then your Astra can go on your other teams. Panda's like a cheap because he's a 4-star, like a cheap character that buffs our Yishan a lot, so you don't have to like use your Astra on this team later if you're pulling Fufu. You're sweet spinning. Hope you feel better. Get some rest, drink some water. Take care to Sidon. I'm gonna be a RB. So maybe we'll play some marbles for our Yishan release. Marbles for some marbles on stream. For some, what is it called? Membership passes in ZZZ. Let me launch. Welcome back to Saul. Go to... Let's do our racing map again. Go back. Race. And then I like this one map. Our dojo. Let's go to our marbles. Oops. Round tap marbles text. Let me change the giveaway. No more Astra codes. It's a welcome membership or express pass for HSR, Genshin, and ZZZ. Winners will do first place and last surviving marble. So we'll have 2 winners. Whoever comes in first place and then whoever is the last place that is still alive. Oops. We'll start in 90 seconds. I'll zoom in the camera and wait for everyone at the end. Start. Let me angle the camera. Now we'll watch. Alright. I think the names are on. I will be right back. Good luck. I used the logistics. Wait, do I still have some boxes? I remember they changed the boxes. I already traded for some. Thank you for the tip though. I will be right back. Me back. Congrats to Wait For Us. Who was our last survivor? Wait For Us. Nick was almost first. And our Saz. Congrats to our Saz on Wait For Us. Thank you for the welcome backs from Karan, Zaki, Nick, Mabel, Sidon, Max, Sandro, Savo, Jamo, Aviator, Fuyu, Roy. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Nick, for adding our winner. Can DM fill out the marbles winners sheet and then DM Jing on Discord to claim your prize? Switch back. Game screen. Let's try out the Pursue to the Depth. We'll go Pursuing Winds. Exchange. Now we can try out the Yishan team. Yishan. Where is my and then we'll try Panda. Panda's so big. I guess Panda's colors matches with Yishan before her skin. And then we'll bring our Astra. Then we'll use a... Maybe I should pull... Let's see if I want to pull for our new bamboo. Just use our FBI boo. My Yishan is current... Oh, wait, my Yishan's... Maybe I should unlock her M. My Yishan's at 0 right now. Have I seen the notification in game? Wait. In game ZZZ internal on the I want to join Mockingbird. Let me take a look after. How does Panda M6 or his normal kit buff Yishan? Yeah, sure. It's pretty simple essentially. Panda buffs Yishan but with his core passive. So it's mainly just this skill over here. Wait, this is Yishan's kit. Yishan has a lot of text. Panda's core passive, it's basically just this thing. For a brief period after Panda uses his EX. So Panda's rotation is really simple. You just take him out to press his EX. And then whenever he presses his EX, it triggers a quick assist. And then you quick assist onto Yishan. And then they gain the following effect, which boosts their sheer force. So Panda's like the first agent that buffs sheer force, which is what Yishan scales off of. So unlike other characters that scale off of like attack percent or HP or defense, Yishan's coefficients on all her attacks are multipliers of her sheer force. So essentially Panda buffs sheer force by up to 540 points. At M6, the 540 points goes up to 720 points. Yeah, M6 increases the scaling. So instead of 540, Yishan can gain an extra 720 points. So it's you can almost think of him as like a attack buffer, but instead of attack, it's like Yishan's special attack, which is sheer force. And that's why Panda is pretty good for Yishan. And he's really easy to use. He just presses EX and then you quick assist onto Yishan. Oh, this is the new skin. Alright, I was commenting the back. But the lines looked a little bit weird. The front looks better than the back. I don't think I like the lines on the back as much. Do we need HP on S6? You do want slot 6. You do want HP percent on her slot disk drive 6. The new skin I think costs 1350. It's discounted 1350-ish. Why is it so short, the skirt? Well, I just noticed her sleeves glow. Is that from her W engine? The two sides of her clothing, of her clothes glow on the back, in addition to her hair. The timer is on, but I don't think the timer makes a difference for your stages. I do like the map update. I like how clean this outfit looks though in terms of the color. But I can definitely see why a lot of people like the original outfit better. Am I gonna pull Fufu? I do want to pull Fufu. Fufu is really cute. It does look really short. It's basically As if she almost wasn't wearing like a skirt. Cause just of the way the outfit looks. And because she has stockings, I think it accentuates it a bit more. The outfit definitely looks a lot better with the W engine. And the W engine has the glow effect. Yes, it is like a bodysuit. I feel like only dancers would wear this kind of outfit. Resonium sheer force damage. See what the new boss is like. All the parry effects. Then you can go back. It's hard to see what's going on in combat with the Yishan though. I can use the skill to parry, which is pretty sick. And now my thing is almost up. My special attack. Special ulti. And this tells you the attack she's doing next, I think. Panda. Oops. She moves around so much. I want to do her special attack. Ouch. I see, and her actual ulti is up here. Which looks slightly different. Oh, we can see. Purified. This is her whole EX attack. Panda. Oh. But the EX seems to have killed it already. Take your time to sight and hope you feel better soon. Hold basic is stronger than the 3x only when stunned. She does have some extra interactions when stunned. I think her M2 is also the one that modified. That increases the stun timer by 3 seconds. Alright, that was the special effect of her M2. You could disable? Yeah, I think I might want to disable the damage numbers. It is really hard to see when you have the boss's effects and then you also have her effects going off. Let me go back. I can level up one more core passive for her and then we'll level the rest next week. Exit. Skill. And then now I have extra 4.5. I have an extra 4.8 crit rate. My crit rate's not that bad, though I think I need to unlock. I think I need to unlock that one for the extra 10%. It is kind of bad if I don't have the extra one. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Trigger, I want to say, is not as good for her compared to Astra. Do you mean Trigger instead of Astra or Trigger instead of the Panda? Is the skin worth it? Only if you like it better. I forgot to check the back of the skin. I forgot she had the lines. I do feel like the skin is more of a side grade. Maybe slight upgrade if you like the skin. Is there a specific mindscape needed? Panda C0 M0 works. Because it's part of his core passive. But once you get Panda to... Panda's M1 increases the damage by a little bit. Because the M1 reads all units deal 10% increased damage. It's like 10% extra bonus damage. And then M6 is the other one, where it increases how much she can buff for the sheer force. Sheer force is Yishan special stat. Instead of scaling with attack, she scales with sheer force. You can kind of think of it like a different, like a variation of attack. Like normally your characters scale with attack. Instead of scaling with attack, Yishan scales with sheer force, which is like a separate stat that your attack is converted into 30% of your attack converts into sheer force, and 10% of your HP also converts into sheer force. Now you can see the sheer force. It's over here. Sheer force 2233. Oh, my crit damage. My crit damage I have 176. I haven't finished leveling up everything though. You want slot disk slot 6 HP percent. Disk drive 6 HP percent. And then disk drive 5, you prefer ether damage bonus. But HP percent works if you don't have any ether damage bonus. Congrats, Mr. Right, on the M2R1 Yishan. Can try taking in our Yishan too. See, both sides are weak to ice ether. The current buff was the agent attack increases, stun recovery speed. If enemy is not stunned with the attack specialty, this is the one that buffs our attack. Ultimate EX, and if the enemy is stunned, the attack's crit damage is increased. Both skins are body tight suits, so it feels like a swatch. Oh, her skin, and I should switch to her. Oh, I can hear what people were saying. The stocking sound. Wait, I need to pause my Spotify. Wait, there actually is a sound effect? I see. Wait, is it not there on her base skin? It's a pretty loud sound effect. How do I switch her? Wait, you can't hear it? Can you not hear it? I can hear it. Even Evelyn has it. You hear it? It's like a, yeah, it's like a swish, 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 swish. How do I change her back? If I change it back, does she not have it? Well, normally, where do I change her outfit? Do I have to go into the... Can I not change it on this page? Do I have to go into the store to change her outfit? Signal. Oh, I can? In the top left? Oh, under the detail. Wait, what's top left? Wait. No? In the top near name? Oh! On the first... Oh! Before I click into her. I see. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the sound. She has the normal running sound without her stockings. And like the sound of her... I think it has the sound of her little coins moving a little bit. I'm not sure if the stocking sound is necessarily... I can see some people preferring the no stocking sound. I just feel like her normal outfit has like a bit too much going on. I guess it looks fancy. I kind of like how clean the skin looks. The skin feels like a nice, simpler, elegant outfit compared to her normal outfit. But it is a really loud swish swish sound. Interesting. I didn't realize they had different sounds. Oh look! Wait, we can actually compare right away. If I don't talk to her, we can directly compare our two. The skin Yishan and then the non-skin Yishan, the double Yishan. I like the back of her outfit, like this part. And it looks really pretty in combat when it's glowing. But I don't like the lines. Though I understand they're actually... They do actually exist on stockings. 那这个遗选是支线任务的。 Right, Bao also gets a new outfit. I do like how the little skirt looks on the front. Though for some reason, it looks, even though she's also not really wearing very much, it's more pronounced here. Probably because of the way her outfit looks. Good thing there's no nerfs when compared. The non-skin looks like the real skin with this one. No, I feel like I can see the appeal of this one. The skin gaps are gone. She doesn't really have any skin gaps. Just got her W engine. Congrats. The skin makes her back look more filling. I like the designs on her skin in the back. I like the black and white designs over here quite a bit. She looks like a headmistress. She kind of does. She does look like one of those like high academy, one of those high class academy headmistress. The problem with the skin is it covers the flesh skin. That is true. But some people prefer the stockings. I do kind of wish maybe they wanted the stockings to match with the top. I do like the non-stocking form. Yeah, it's more of a formal outfit. Student council president. Yeah, makes it look extra studious. Extra studious outfit. You hope the combat photo event comes back. Who are our current? Notorious? Oh! Do we only have 4? Wait, we have 6. What happened to the... How did we get 6 stars when we only have 4 stars? Nick says, oh, I have my outfit overlaps again. We'll see if it fixes itself later. Maybe Nick restarted. Wait, oh! Wait, I logged you out. Once, wait, I know what happened. What are these weak to? Ah, the marionette. Oh, I should try. Let's reset this one. Wait, does that mean it didn't? But we already claimed everything, right? Oh, wait, we didn't claim everything. Oh, we didn't get the 9-star reward. We got the 6-star reward. I see. Oh, you reset the middle one. Who's on Pompeii is Fire Electric. Oh, you're playing the Jane Bernice team. Let's try the marionettes with our dodge, counter, EX, days. Oh, decibel generation. Is there no? Well, there's no energy. I'm not sure if the energy generation applies to Yishan because she doesn't really have energy. I don't need anomaly buildup. Ultimates and EX. Oh, this could be pretty good. Ignore 20% of damage res on hit. Let's try our Yishan here. Versus our marionettes. Yishan. Let me try the Panda team first. Why do I have... Oh, I didn't claim these. Hey, it's Brave Shine! Speaking of Brave Shine, I finished rewatching Fate Zero. And then I'm watching UBW now. I'm on track to finish the rewatch by the time the Fate collab hits in HSR. Welcome back to I'm Duke. Good night to Nemu. I didn't remember. I watched Fate Zero quite a while ago. I feel like I forgot what happened, but now I finally... I didn't realize what some of what happened in Fate Zero actually happened. It was a lot darker than I remembered in Fate Zero. A Brave Shine is very nostalgic. Thank you, Ryanor, for resubscribing. Yishan with skin or no skin? I like them both. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, the Jabberwocky, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome, the Jabberwocky Keto Acidosis. Hope your stream went well. You were thinking the same, Poseidon? when you actually thought about what happened. Yeah, rewatching it was a very different experience. I feel like I didn't really fully comprehend everything that happened before. And then rewatching it, I was like, whoa, that actually happened. Were you playing some ZZZ today too? Confirm deployment. Let's try our new Yishan in our versus our twin marionettes. Maybe I could try her. My Yishan's not completely built. I wonder how strong she is in solo. Oh, my crit rate is a bit concerning. My Panda doesn't have his. I need one more. Yikes. It's not attacking me. Cast our... Whoops. Do this first. Don't build up a lot of days on our twin marionettes. Cast this ulti. Really zoom in here. I didn't get the parry. Marionettes. Counter. The panda really sits. Thank you, Marcuso, for resubscribing. Let's go here. Oh no! Wrong ulti. Astra. I counted. Wait, it's in the middle. Although this does actually hit because she comes over. I don't have my EX here. Panda's EX takes a little bit of time to cast, but it's not too bad. So when the thing attacks me, I can wait and then parry. Her extra third attack looks pretty sick. Thank you Fufu for the hydrate. And here I can cast her special attack. Farming the perfect dodges is also pretty good on her, I think. She gains energy whenever I do a perfect dodge. And this can't hit me. Come here. Oh, time ended. Let me drink some water. My crit rate is a bit questionable. How do you do 2 chain attacks with her in one stun? You can use someone else to trigger the chain attack, and then she chain attacks, and then you cancel, and then you trigger another chain attack with a different character, and then you can have her do 2 chain attacks. You just got the panda on her. Congrats to Ace Wild. Let me try this some more. You have to cancel to be able to do the 2-on-1. Good luck with your cards tomorrow to your old comp. think we start on our Yishan first. She has full energy at the very beginning. I can convert this. We can counter again. Man, I needed to do our counter on this one. 3x, and then I can cast this attack. And then I have my actual ulti. Looks so flashy. Now we parry this one. Oh, I need to... I didn't get the dodges here. And... counter. 2... Oh, and this thing went down. Panda 6. I'll just do our normal attacks here. When she's down, I guess you can do your hold attack. So here I already have my special ulti. You don't want to get Yishan, but she looks so good. She's also been really fun to play. I think both on a team and by herself. And even her anomaly circle and corrupted procs are different colors. She has like the golden color for her damage. But maybe I want to turn off her damage so I can see the things clear. Effect. Other. Let me turn off her combat damage. Is Yishan a must pull? I don't think she's a must pull if you already have decent teams. She is pretty good versus the 2.0 enemies specifically though, that have the miasma mechanics. If you have 2 decent teams, I think you could go for Astra. How bad is the power creep with this new character? It's not that bad. If you use 1E to parry, I think you follow up with 2 more E's. The second E is free. The third one is the one that uses up 2 more energy, 20 more of her adrenaline. Welcome per true. I got a M1 Yishan. I'm currently trying my M0 Yishan though, who's not quite maxed. she's not completely leveled up yet. I usually follow up with all 3. And then after 3 of these, you can unleash her ulti. And I didn't have enough to cast my third one. I needed a bit more energy before casting the third one. Miyabi #1 forever says Hollow Rider. The new Ellen apparently is also really fun. Kinda wanna try the new Ellen on our versus these two too. Yishan. I wonder if I just start. She doesn't do anything in the beginning. Yeah, Pen is ready here. Here, I think I have enough. Cast this. And go into her special attack. Astra's currently rerunning actually. Attack. A bit later. The parry is really satisfying. switch to our Panda. Can hold. This. Marionette is up. Two, three. Here I can cast actual ulti. And the new buffed Ellen I heard is a lot better. Her skills are more fun to use too. So I feel like not only is she probably stronger, she probably also feels more fun to play. I can parry this attack. Oh, press this first. Here, when she's not doing anything, I can attack her. Two. Thank you all to Chandler for resubscribing. And I can cast this attack. Thank you for the 34 months resub. Happy 34 months. You can use the Yaks to cancel all the attacks too. Or her basic attacks. This should knock her down. Now we have two chain attacks. And then I can cast her actual ulti. Now we can do this. Cast her special ulti. Now we can do... Oh, doing this attack again. Parry. She has some cool finishing frames too. You never found her to feel good even when she was strong. Yeah, I feel like the new attacks make her feel more fun because they just look flashier and cooler. And this is a not well built. My Yishan's kind of questionable. The Yishan does feel pretty strong though, and she's pretty fun to play because you want to try to time your E-axis to counter. You find dash to hold for the charged scissors better now, with the parry to auto chop. Helps in her survivability. Wait, which one of you... Can Ella do the... Can Ella fight Sacrifice Bringer? This is the one that really want the attribute, anomaly, or disorder. When inflicting, each attack increases the agent's attack. Successfully interrupting a chant. It seems like you don't have to inflict. Well, it's just inflicting an anomaly. Maybe this can work. Sokaku still has her things. Maybe I can try my Ellen over here. You have a 3140 Yishan. A Bringer is like the Miyabi account check from way back when they first released Bringer during the Miyabi patch. Welcome back, Moium. I kind of want to try this team some more. It's been pretty fun. Maybe I should claim my things first. What did we take here? Notorious Pompeii. This buff... Oh, we didn't take Aberration. Jane... Caesar... Shark Boo. This team should be fine. I think everyone has their gear. This game seems fun, but you have a hard time getting into it. Gear seems straightforward. But mechanics feel a bit odd. Is it the combat? I do feel like the ZZZ combat is not for everyone. If you feel like the combat itself isn't fun, I think that is a big portion of the game. But there are a lot of other fun parts about this game, which is like the fun events. There's like the Bamboo. We have the Mecha Bamboo event currently. And then just like hanging out in your town, and the story has been getting better. Definitely don't have to force yourself to play the game if it's not fun. You asked your friend what teams he used to 9-star, and he said, I'm 6 Miyabi. a lot of attacks you can. Attack. Bernice. Cast a Bernice ulti. I don't see ZZZ after. Oops. We'll do this first, and then our Bernice. Here I should just use the EX to go back. Bernice ulti. Jane's significantly better for Vivian than Piper. Jane and Vivian I think are quite a bit better than Piper. Though Piper I feel like has always been a more of an underrated character. Cast. Piper and Vivian can be decent. EX. I didn't get the last hit. Oh no! He was almost down! Poke! Then... Okay. Piper also, she needs to use her EX to charge up her physical anomaly. So sometimes it feels like she wastes some of Vivian's EX procs. Because Vivian might use an EX when the enemy doesn't have the anomaly proc. Oops. Bernice's ulti is up again. Hope you enjoy your food, Twine Duke. The Jane sliding in. What's the reasoning for running Shark Boo? It's just I didn't pull for a lot of bamboos, so I kind of just win whatever I have going on. I just win whatever I happen to put on. Wait, were you supposed to parry? I forgot to read the stage mechanics. Oh, well, I needed to. I see. Perfect assist. Oh, is that why I only got 1,400? I only got 1,400 performance points. Oh, I was farming dodges with Jane. I see. It's okay. We got our points. I wanted to claim my prize first. I didn't realize we needed to do the perfect assist. This is just can Ellen? I feel like Ellen can't. Though maybe the new Ellen can. Inflicting attribute anomaly. Anomaly build-up rate. Dodge counter and EX special. The days dealt. I wonder how the new Ellen does over here. Let's try out the new Ellen. I haven't tried her out yet. I'm kind of curious what she's like. Let me give her... Ellen... Did I take... She has her polar metal pieces. I might or might not have... Which one was better? Attack, ice damage. I never got a good ice damage bonus piece for her. She has an attack percent one. Her current one rolled 2 crit damage. I think this was the best. Well, her crit damage one didn't roll damage crit rate. 73, 179. And now this thing applies. She has extra crit damage on. When Ellen launches charged. Wait, how do I up? Is my Ellen automatically upgraded or do I have to upgrade my Ellen? You pulled Yishan. Should you go for Astra or her W engine? I have to press a button. Wait, which button? And I said I needed to press a button. My Ellen. My Ellen doesn't look upgraded yet. Click one of the skills and look. Oh, wait. Skill. Wait, look bottom left. One of the skills upgrade suggestions. Does it show up on this page? Wait. Unleash potential. Where do I unleash the potential? Press on. Maybe I need to go to the event page first. I don't see it on this page. Wait, in terms of Astra or her W engine, I would pull for Astra first. I think Astra will overall provide more value for your account. In terms of Yishan versus Yishan's W engine versus Astra, I personally recommend pulling Astra first and then going for Yishan's W engine and maybe her Mindscapes after. But I do think Astra is one of those really valuable characters. Having one Astra on your team, I think, will beat having the Yishan W engine. Because Astra will also have longer. She'll also be valuable for longer on your account too. What's the best W engine to select from the free W engine? Brimstone! Brimstone or like Kaon's W engine, I feel like. And then maybe Weeping Cradle if you have Arena that you use a lot. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Astra's W engine is very low priority. You don't need to pull for Astra's W engine. Go to events. I also haven't selected mine yet. I think I don't have a restraint. I have one fusion compiler, one weeping cradle. I have 2 hellfire gears and 2 Neko. I think I'll trade for either Brimstone, though I haven't been using Brimstone that much on my account. I use her on Julian because I didn't pull Julian's W engine. Like Cohen's, I feel like is pretty good for select characters. I wanted a like Cohen for Chingy, I remember, but I didn't have one, so I used the Hellfire Gears. You can use it on S11? Maybe I'll pull. I don't want to use it on S11. I'll pull for Evelyn's signature to use it on S11, and then I won't pull Evelyn. But I did play a lot of Evelyn. We'll see who I use the. But that is true. I could trade for more Brimstone copies. I actually do use Fusion Compiler too. If you use Fusion Compiler, you could trade for more copies of Fusion Compiler. I'm currently using Fusion Compiler on my Jane. My Jane doesn't have her signature, so I could trade for more copies. What standard S rank if you have, should you select if you have all of them and have Reina S1? I feel like if you have everyone and you have Reina S1, it just comes down to who you use more. Like Soldier 11 if you use, her Mindscapes are pretty good. If you happen to play Neko, her Mindscapes are also decent. And then if you use like Kaon a lot, I think you could just go for like Kaon copies. If you have everyone and you have Reina M1, then I think the priority just comes down to who you actually play. So if you play Neko, if you play Soldier 11 a lot, I definitely get Soldier 11 Mindscapes. If you play like Kaon a lot, I would go for like Kaon Mindscapes just because they're not that useful. But if you actually use them, I think the M1 does add some days. Let me take one more look. I haven't unlocked my like Kaon's Mindscapes. The M1 does add. When his EX special attack hits, it increases the days a little bit. So it's like some extra benefits. I think all of Rena's Mindscapes after M1 are not very useful. Technically, like Kaon's are not very useful either. The M2 is not bad. he gains some extra energy when stunning an enemy or triggering the chain attack. And then when you do 3 chain attacks and then you stun, I think you get 4 procs, so 20. And then if you stun multiple enemies, I think it procs multiple times. And then Lycaon, M4 is the shield. This doesn't seem that useful. This just increases his anti-interrupt. And M6 only increases Lycaon's own damage, right? I don't think the Lycaon M6 is that good. Maybe if it increased the team's damage. Arena's M4 is free energy. Arena M4. Energy regen increases. Effect ends. I guess if you play Arena a lot and then you plan to go for, if you want to spam more of her EXs, and then for the energy regen could be decent. I guess the other consideration is if you want to unlock any of their art. Some people said they want to unlock Grace's M6 art, in which case you can try for Grace. Even though Grace is not that useful as a character. Should you claim Lycaon or Neko? You like both, but you're unsure of who to get. Would you use them? Is it your first copy? If you happen to not use any of the standard, I heard Pirate's already getting M7 of the standards. Fusion is better than Weeping. Fusion, I think on most of the characters is better than Weeping. Especially if you're playing with Arena or if you're running Pen Disk Drive 5. She's top 2 must-have standards. Rena M6 I think increases her own damage, if I remember correctly. Oh no, increases the squads. Oh, so maybe Rena M6 could be useful if you play electric attack, electric characters. The entire squad's electric damage is increased by 15%. So Rena's Mindscape seem more useful than Lycaon's. Do you think you should have Yishan M0R1 50, 171, or 55? 55. Basically the same crit value, so you don't know which one. 55. Because that gets you closer to 9 to 100. You're still off by a little bit. Because you only have an extra 32. So you're only at 87. Ideally, if you have M0R1, I think you want to aim for 60 plus, 60 to 68. 60 plus on your stat page. So 55, the higher crit rate one would be better. Go with the 55, 160. You're just using Reno, your electric team? Reno M1, looking at the Reno M6, I think you could continue investing into the Reno. Oh, Yuffie requested one song. Let me queue it up. Change. Oh, it's the Dawn Trail OST. Let me play this first. Phantom Village theme, town theme, Dawn Trail. How to redeem the S-Rank on login for ZZZ on Xbox. It should be on the same... It should be on the event page. Wait, S-Rank. The S-Rank character? Or a different S-Rank? Dreaming Deep event in Wuthering Waves takes like... apparently 3 to 4 hours if you're just getting the rewards. And then like 5 to 6 hours if you're maxing. 3 to 4 hours if you're just getting the Astra rewards. And then 5 to 6 if you're maxing like all the rewards. That's quite a long event. I think even if you skip, it takes a while. Yeah, a lot of people are skipping the event because they're saying it's not worth. If you're not a huge lore player, and if you're not in need of 4 polls, if you don't have that much time, I do recommend maybe just skipping the event. And the cinema event takes a long time. And then you only get 600 astrites. So it might not be worth. It does take many hours. Got Yishan on your first temple, congrats. Shark Frenzy. Oh, activate potential. Alright, I activated my Ellen. Master Ellen has completed potential activation. Let's check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Her core passive's effective range has expanded. Yeah, now also applies to Chain, Ulti, Basic Icy Blade, and Basic Glacial Blade Wave. Additional ability trigger requirement expanded. She only needs stun character or attribute or faction. So I can play Ellen with trigger, and then anyone else. Well, like Cohen is still pretty good. Ellen like Cohen for the ice res. 100 crit damage for free? That's a lot better. I'm excited to try out my new Ellen. You got your M1 Yishan. Is the 10% crit rate permanent? Yes, it's permanent. I don't think it might not show up on your stat page. You can double check your crit rate before and after you activate it, or check your crit rate before you enter combat and in combat. It might not show up on your stat page. So make sure so you can go for the right crit rate before entering. You're new to the game. Welcome, Kenryu. How are the pulls and combat compared to Genshin? Combat's very different from Genshin. You feel like you're fighting bosses. You're really fighting them like one-on-one almost. It's not really rotation based. You're kind of just swapping your characters and then you're having like your more focused fights. Pulls are they similar? I haven't been keeping track of the pull currency. Chat can probably answer better. Pulls compared to Genshin. ZZZ is better? Because we have login pulls every patch, right? Would you say we get more pulls in ZZZ compared to Genshin? We don't have the exploration rewards though. 100% ZZZ, says Nick. ZZZ is way better, says Des. Yeah, I was thinking ZZZ is better, but I don't know by how much. Welcome, Guilty How. I can speak some Chinese. Welcome to the stream. You're a lore player, but you're gonna have to skip through because it's too long. You skip through dialogue in the cinema, it's too much. It does kind of remind me of Simulated Universe in HSR. But one thing is you can feel better about skipping the lore in the Wuthering Waves event because it's a permanent event. So you can skip everything, grab your rewards, and then if you ever want to catch up again to the lore, you can play through the theater event again. Just cleared new Hollow Zero max difficulty? Did you use your Yishan? Congrats to Maple on the clear. Let me drink some water. I didn't realize this was a additional thing. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging. Wait, what I'm doing, is that my dash attack? Oh, and this is the new introduction. After using third hit of basic attack, Ellen will automatically trigger basic attack Icy Blade. And then after triggering Icy Blade, Ellen gains quick charge. Icy Blade does not affect original skill ults. And then after the third hit of basic attack, dash attack, if Ellen has flash freeze charges, pressing basic attack will launch Glacial Blade Wave, dealing massive ice damage, and it consumes 2 points of the flash freeze charge. And then you can immediately follow up with the third hit of basic attack. Dash attack Scissor Strike and charge counter Refrog. And this is the Arctic Ambush. This is the one that gives you 1 point. See, this is now iframe. The iframes are huge. I used to get knocked. Like you had to cancel. Before playing Ellen felt bad because you had to cancel. You run around and then you have to cancel your charge to scissors. You missed the Echo 4 cost building in Elusive Realm. That was super fun. They should bring it back. And they've been making a lot of changes to Elusive Realm. They haven't really settled on one strict iterations. How to Yishan? You can press basic attack on her. basic attack, or you can do your dodge attacks, dodge around, and then when her EX fills up, you can use her EX. You can time your EX if you want to parry the enemy attacks. Her EX can be used to counter given enemy red flashes. But when you press her EX once, you can follow up 2 more times. She has a free EX2 you can use after the EX1. And then if you have energy, you can press her EX3. Generally, I like to press EX1, 2, 3 at the same time. Thank you, Raze, for the 28 months. Happy 28 months. I have been having a lot of fun playing my... You can watch me play my Yishan again, playing Yishan. And then once basically your energy points convert into her gauge. And then when her gauge is full, when this gauge is full, she unlocks a special ulti. And then you can cast her ulti. The dumbed down version. When her energy is full, you press her EX 1, 2, 3 times. She has her 3 charges. The 1, 2, 3. She can cast it twice on the full bar. This is like the first hit, and then the second hit's free, and then the third hit uses up a bit of energy. And then once you do 3 EXs, her gauge fills up. And then when her gauge fills up, you can use her ulti. And then after you use her ulti, you can hold your dash attack to use a special attack. During that special attack, you can swap her off too. And then you rinse and repeat. Her gauge lets you cast her special ulti, which gives you 1 point of Arvik. It's like it fills up this little circle. And then once you have the circle, you can hold dash to cast this one attack. I need to farm up my thing again. When you dodge, you get extra... They're called adrenaline points. And so here, I can cast my 3 EXs, and then my special ulti unlocks. So then once you cast your ulti, it uses up the gauge. And then you have 1 point. You get the little yellow point over here. And then this lets you cast a special attack, where you hold dodge, and then she does... Well, once they stopped attacking me. You hold dodge, and then she does this attack. And then it uses up the point. So basically, you farm up her energy, called adrenaline, by dodging and attacking. And then once you have enough for her EX, you can cast her EX and use it to counter enemy attacks. I really like the countering the red attacks. And once you press EX once, you can press it 3 times. And then using her EX fills up her gauge. And then 3 EXs lets you cast her special ulti. Here I didn't have enough energy to cast her other attack. That is really nice without the damage numbers. And this is her special attack. You can swap her off or she casts her special attack. Kind of like Miyabi's hold charge thing. And Panda's here to buff her. Attack. That's pretty much it for like the basics. And then she also has a hold basic, or her hold skill, where she can group enemies really well. She's iframe during all of her EX attacks. Now hold basic, she's not iframe during the hold basic attack, but it's really nice for being able to group enemies when you go into shield defense. Now, hold basic also uses up her energy, uses up her adrenaline. Hold basic I think deals a bit more damage, but you can get hit during the hold. Though I think does it count as like a dodge? It doesn't count as a parry if you're on hold basic. Panda really dashes far. I don't have energy here. M2 Yishan has special ulti ready at beginning of combat. Only M1. M1 Yishan has the special ulti. Normally if I hold... Oh, I'm not holding here. Should I frame during when she's holding her hold? Let me farm up some more. Corruption. Oh, wait, the thing. My time ran out. hold basic recommended when enemy is stunned. This is M0 Yishan currently. Issue with hold basic is you get 99 quite often. I think you generally don't hold basic until the enemy gets stunned. Which is better in utility, M1 or M2? M1 I feel like has a lot of value because you can it makes the farming experience really good. Because you enter combat and then you already have your special ulti full. So then you can cast your special ulti into a special dash attack. When I'm holding my special, now she can get hit during her hold special. I think in the when the enemy's attacking, you kind of just want to do your triple instead of doing the hold basic, and then you use your hold basic when the enemy is stunned. She can also parry if you let go while she's holding. Wait, this is a different attack. This is her hold skill. She can parry while doing her hold skill if you let go while the enemy is attacking. You do dash pretty far. She has this hold skill. Then after you charge it up, she lets go. How do you use the yellow point? Wait, what's the yellow point? Oh, hold dash attack. This one. And then once you cast it, you can swap her off, or you can dodge out of it after she goes into her mode. So she can kind of like quick swap with herself. Well, it's not really a quick swap, but you're holding, but she flies. So here I have the yellow point. You hold, you stand still, and then hold your dodge. Don't hold the direction key. If you hold the direction key, she will start flying. Stand still in place, and then press dodge. Yeah, M1 is around like 20% stronger than M0, and then M2 is around 20% plus stronger. So overall, M2 compared to M0 is like 40 to 50. Depending on how much you factor in like the quality of life of being able to delete things at the beginning of combat. Can instantly chain into hold dodge attack. One trick is after you use her ulti, her special ulti, just hold dodge while she's casting it. And then she will automatically cast it. Cast this attack. Panda. Funk. Oh, we don't need to swap into her. 1, 2, 3. I hear when you cast her special attack, you can just hold dodge, and then she immediately casts this, and you can swap her off. Her actual ulti. 67. I have to wait a bit for this. I should have countered her extra attack. Block. Panda doesn't do a lot of stun damage to the enemy. I guess she already has her attack. This is M0 currently. The M0 and M1, there are no differences in terms of the gameplay. M1 will just do a bit more damage. M1 has extra 10% crit rate. And then I guess M1 regains her adrenaline a bit quicker. Because whenever squad members attack, she can gain 5 adrenaline. I think once every 6 seconds. Once every 6 seconds. And I believe it counts when your Astra is attacking off field too. Restart. What about the W engine? Yeah, the W engine. I did pull. I got a double of the W engine. I would have wanted a double Yishan. Her mindscapes are pretty good. I don't think you really need 2 copies of her W engine. Can the clones be parried even though they don't flash? If they're about to hit you, even if they don't flash, I think it can count as a parry. M2, she gets a new attack, which is pretty cool. I don't think her skin changes the bird. I think her bird always looks like this. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it changes the bird. What's her comp without Astra? She plays well with Panda. You can play Yishan, Panda, and then you can run Astra, Caesar, or Trigger. I think those are the premium 5 stars. Chingy can also work. But Chingy takes up a bit more on-field time, which isn't as ideal. Though you could play like the Chingy stun, and then you take out your Yishan, and then you do her hold EX. So it kind of can work. And then you can also play with M6 Pulchra if you have Pulchra built. Trigger can work. And then if you don't have the 5 stars, you can also pair her with Lucy, Nicole, Rina, and Sokaku. Are you gonna finish Expedition 33? Probably not today. I will definitely finish EX 33 though. I'm at like the very end part. Nicole defense strat, it doesn't help rupture, but Nicole has the extra crit rate if you have the M6, and Nicole also buffs 25% either damage bonus, which is somewhat beneficial. Yeah, unfortunately with Nicole and Rina, you don't benefit from their penetration buffs or their defense down debuffs. Nor do you benefit from Trigger's W engine if you have Trigger. So Trigger's W engine's 25% I think. Defense ignore is also wasted on the Yishan team. Anyone try her with the Vivian? I haven't tried her. I don't have a Vivian, but she doesn't work that well with Vivian. But you could still play them together because Yishan is strong enough by herself. You could probably take in a Vivian and also have it work. Her Panda and Pulchra with M6. It will be weaker than your Astra, Trigger, Caesar, but it can work. I think she can work with Panda and Pulchra M6. Let me drink some water. Why, what happened? Yeah, res down, attribute res down still works with Rupture. That's how she herself decreases, I think, the res for the attributes at M2. She has like 15% either res pen. Was it res pen attribute? And she ignores 15% of enemies either res at M2. How is the MSQ? Wait, you just finished the MSQ? Does that mean it took you like 5 hours? Though I stalled for like 1 hour, I guess, in between when I was pulling on your account. Now, Drill Fufu, I think, will be the last one. Panda is kind of hard locked to our Yishan. Because no one else benefits from sheer force. Panda buffs sheer force, which is Yishan's main stat. Maybe I don't know if other characters will get sheer force in the future. Good night to Society Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. It is quite long. It was pretty good. 3 streams for streamer. I want to be super behind on my ZZZ MSQ. Ariel isn't going to finish the MSQ within 3 streams when Nick took 6 hours. No, Nick only took like 4 hours. Do you do the story first or the event? It sounds like the story takes a while. So if you have like some time to sit through the story, you can do the story first. If you just want to play the event, I think like if you only have 1 or 2 hours, maybe you check out the event first. Unless you don't mind breaking up your story across multiple playthroughs. I know E33 has been amazing. E33 motivated me to buy a piano and learn how to play again. Can you play Panda DPS? I don't think Panda really does that much damage. I'm not sure if you can play a Panda DPS. New summer skins. Oh, we watched the Wuthering Waves summer skin PV earlier. I'm excited for the Carlotta summer skin and to see what the Changli skin looks like in more detail. Let me try one more run of my Yishan. Bunk. Counter. Now I have energy again. She gets it pretty quickly when she does her dodges. She casts this. Now we can cast her actual ulti. Let me check my buffs real quick. The Panda's buff lasts quite a bit, 20 seconds. Meridian Flow, core passive, meditation, crit damage. That's her own buff. I frame this. Two casts. Cake. Now here we can go Panda Bunk. We can hold. Then cast the ulti. Cast this. I think it's up already. Her actual ulti. One, two. Two, three. I used my thing instead. I have my Yux up. 1, 2, 3. Heavy. Her wing attack is pretty sick. Cast this buff. Poke. And then I have my special. Oh. Guess I can do this first. This. She has her actual ulti up. And I can do my hold. Not attacking me. 1, 2. I think it's almost over. Do a Panda ulti to end. Panda cook. She's really fun to play. I didn't think I would like her as much as I do. Need damage number skins in the future. that coffee or tea? I have some tea. Let Panda cook. It's time to try out our new Ellen. Yishan has been pretty fun to play though. With her, it feels really sad. It does feel satisfying when the enemy is attacking, I guess. That is also one potential issue. But when the enemy's not attacking, at least you can still do like your hold basic to do some more damage. Or your hold. Her counters are extremely satisfying. Let's try out the new Ellen. Was I using current lineup? Ultimate EX special. Increase repeated triggers. Current lineup. Shark. Is it time to try my OG? The Alan now only needs... Alan technically doesn't need her like Kaon. Oh wait, I've been playing my FF. Let me switch back over to my Spotify. I watched the Genshin livestream today. It is actually more likely than not that I'm watching the Genshin livestream, but we will see. Let me drink some water. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah, I do like how Yishan and Panda doesn't need Astra. Especially if you're planning to pull for a Fufu in the future. And too many teams want her, but they can benefit from Astra, which just goes to, I guess, illustrate how useful Astra is. She can go on every single team. All of your teams want an Astra. Is Alan Caesar lighter? That could work. I don't have a lighter, but I feel like you could try. Alan Caesar lighter, because you only need a stand character. Previously, you couldn't do the two combinations, but you can play Alan Caesar lighter now. That's in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Astra will always be useful until not. Only Astra 2? I wonder when we're getting our next limited support character. Who do I want to try my I feel like my Ellen could still benefit from I use Caesar on the other side. I can bring out my trigger. I can bring in my trigger with my Ellen. And Trigger doesn't really care about... Trigger already... Because Trigger only needs an attacker. She can already activate her extra thing. Trigger on this team... I wonder if... I probably do want to move. I want to farm up one of the new sets. And then I can put my stunners on the new sets. Like Kaon also. What is he on? He's on the 4-piece days. Like Kaon can also benefit from moving to the new... I don't think I have enough. The King of the Summit. Well, I got an energy regen piece. Maybe I can move him over. Defense... I don't have a crit rate. I don't think I have... Ideally, you run a crit... I can run a crit rate on the days piece. The 4-piece King of the Summit. They'll probably go 2-piece ER. A new set for like Kaon. What engine can you use? Maple answered well. Sokaku, Lucy. You can even use Nicole's W engine too. Sokaku, Lucy, Nicole. HP buff support next. That would be like a Yishan only buffer. How does streamer like the Yishan outfit? I like it. I like how clean it looks. I think my main... I feel like the base outfit isn't bad, but it has like a lot of things going on. So I like how the skin It makes me feel like the outfit looks really nice and it makes it feel a bit more premium. I don't like the bottom part as much. I don't know if I like the stockings on the back. Wait, how do you do the account recap? You've always been a fan of open tummy designs. I do like open tummy designs. White frills don't look good on the Yishan skin. I don't mind it as much. I would have liked it to be a bit longer, I think, for his skirt. Oh, I can check event tab. Last event. Let me take a peek first. Alan can wait a bit longer. Oh, I didn't claim my dailies. Hold on. Let's see. I need to, let me fix my key binding. I like to bind, I think events can be F2. And then my compendium can be C. Okay. Bingo. Did we do scratch card today? Tactics. Let me claim daily. Level rewards. Oh, you did accept the coffee. Okay. Someone said event tab last event. Wait, this one? This is the deadly assault. What is... Oh, it is this one? Oh, begin recap. Let's take a look. Wait, there's even some fancy music. Let me pause my Spotify because it's conflicting. There's quite the music on this one. Ah, last one tells you your accounts. Let's take a look. Are you ready to connect Fairy? I haven't heard Fairy in so long. Greetings. Wait, we're like in a live stream? Chat room popularity. Look, it's Billy and Nicole and Lucia. It's our ZZZ friends in our live stream. The Golden Proxy Awards annual ceremony brought to you by the above sponsors. Holy viewers and chatters, you're watching a live stream in a live stream. Verifying viewer info and comm channels. Verification complete. I can even press the hearts. Oh, Astra says come over to my place next time. Eve is super experienced with counter surveillance. Best shop reward. The store with the highest sales volume is Cough Coffee. We purchased 309. Does that mean we missed some days? Or is this only one shop? I can spam the likes. Oh, I see it keeps... Wait, whenever I spam it, I see it keeps increasing the popularity. I haven't picked my free agent yet. I think I'm gonna pick a... I'm gonna go for... I was gonna say Soldier 11. Maybe, I think Soldier 11 or Rena. Now that I realize Rena has some potentially useful M6. Probably more S11. Oh, and then the scratch cards. I've only scratched 299. I must have forgotten a lot of scratch card days. Missed 55 days. Obtaining 1.6 million Denny's and 1,600 polychromes. The legendary Golden Ice Cream Award. Bless the store on... Was this the time when we scratched the 3 golden poop? Oh, we've got it 3 times since then. I've only gotten 3 golden ice creams. That is the 3 golden poop. Wait, it's not poop? It's an ice cream? Oh, it's golden ice cream. It's other... Apparently so. Arcade! I played 553 games at Godfinger. After playing so many rounds, Master's fingers are still as nimble as ever. 553, a lot of games. Congrats, Raze, on Yishan and 10 pulls. She managed to get all the achievements for Bazaar Brigade. Welcome, Bloom, to the stream. Masters. Oh, I see. This must have been that one period during the Bazaar Brigade tournament when I spammed so many games. Welcome, Lone Leo, again to the stream. I played 423 games of Bazaar Brigade. 10 pulls is basically a free premium for scratching over a year. Godfinger's free-to-play arcade hasn't generated any profit. The winner of the best shop. Press anywhere to continue. Waterfield? Mr. Chop? It's the noodle shop. 141 convenience store is nominated because of its products. My video store. I don't think I made a lot of money in the video store. Yeah, I think I played all the Bazaar Brigade during the tournament. Was it last? I think it was last year. Earlier this year. No lifting Bazaar Brigade. Balance wise are just too amazing. Entry date. Day 1 player. I started. Well, it hasn't been 1 year of ZZZ. ZZZ 1 year is in 1 month. 2024 July 03. That was the day we first met Fairy. Master has been active for 307 days. Well, I've really been slacking in ZZZ. Real ZZZ player. I've definitely missed. Wait, no, we haven't gotten. Wait, I haven't been slacking because it hasn't been 365, though I've missed some days. It hasn't been a full year yet. You lost 75-25 on the W engine, but you got Yishan in 10 pulls. Thank you, Positive, for the hydrate. Wait, the sound? Oh, the sound is going through the other tab because it's a different site. Wait, is it just Nick says I haven't been slacking? I thought I was slacking. See, Sick SIQ says they didn't track all the days for some reason. You've never missed a day, and it didn't track it. Interesting, the day count is different in Hoyo Lab. Maybe they collected this like a while ago, and then it didn't count all the days. Is Caesar, Trigger, and Yishan a viable team? That does work. But I do recommend a Panda for your team. Caesar, I think Panda will be better than Trigger. So Panda, Yishan, and Caesar will be better and stronger. If you don't want to build Panda, you can play those three though. You did a single pull and got Yishan. Congrats to Rudy. During Master's career reboot, everyone made angel investments with their own strength. Master, my first S rank Ellen. Yes, it's time to tell Ellen. Wait, Nick also has 307. Does that mean I haven't missed a day? Well, I feel like I also said 300. So maybe the maximum number of days you can get is 300 then? Wait, Falcon has 338? How come we have so many more days than us? Wait, what? Master recruited 29 agents. Nick, check your Hoyo Lab. I wonder if the Hoyo Lab is consistent with the number here. Ambi was the first agent to complete mutual trust with us. I've gotten 13 agents to level 60. Oh, Alan got the angel agent reward. Ellen helped us so much when we were starting fresh. Does that mean I've used Ellen the most? You have 2? Welcome to ZZZ Kilorats. Pulled Ellen before your first guaranteed standard S rank. I think that was what happened. Yours was Rena. Cause a lot of people's was the standard S rank. Yours was Ambi, says Jez. Yours was like Koana, you didn't even use much. I wonder if it's just the first one. Yeah, I didn't even use Ellen that much. Ellen completed 28 commissions with us, helping us rebuild our foundation. Agent of the Year award. Let's look at the exploration records of Hollow Zero. On 12/18, I completed either activity 9, difficulty 5. Master participated in 20 Shiyu defense. Thank you, Suwushi, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Wait, what's my Hoyo Lab? Wait, so it does seem like the in-game record is not correct, because Nick also has 338 on Hoyo Lab. $725 is when I first S-ranked Shiyu defense. That was 22 days after launch. I remember this spell often goes to challenge it with Ellen, like Cohen, and Astra, yo. Ellen, like Cohen? Do we use Astra? Do we use Ellen that much? Master participate. I guess I used Ellen a lot in the earlier days. Participated in 10 Deadly Assault, achieving a 6-star rating 10 times. For this, Master has attempted 124 challenges. Deadly Assault Simulation Stage. Master attempted the challenge 35 times. That must have been when I was using Ellen. Facing the tough opponents. Notably, Master set the current challenge record of 100k on 12/20. Oh, and then the tower! Oh, it counts floor 101. I'm also 338 days. We're not a slacker? Well, I haven't missed that many days in ZZZ then. It just doesn't give you the correct one. You learned a lot watching me play Ellen back then. I played a lot of Ellen back then. Floor 101 in our tower. I heard tower is coming back next patch. Very 24 trust relationships. Oh? Wait, I get to choose? Choose your... Wait, why do I only get 3 of these? Why do I only get a choice of these 3? Recent favorite? Recently most active? I see. Caesar is fight together as one. Agent who completed the most commissions with you in the past. I do take Caesar in with me in most places. Because we got Caesar before Astra. A Panda does have heals, which can be nice. Ambi A rank, of course, you chose Caesar. I like my Soldier Zero Ambi. Kind of want to go with our most active agent, first agent to reach. Both Ambis are the same. You had so much comms with Astra. We'll go for the middle Ambi. Agent of the Year, Soldier Zero. Completed 196 commissions with me. Mine is Miyabi. Oh, because you take Miyabi in everywhere. That makes sense. I started taking an Ambi more after I got Ambi and Trigger. You took Rena the most and now she's M4. It's accessible through the actual game itself. Oh? Select your memory of the year. Wow, these are cousins? Reliving the Lycaon story quest? Oh, the Caesar sacrifice scene! Close your eyes, chat, if you haven't caught up to the story. And the Miyabi scene. Oh, I think it's gotta be Miyabi. Look at the song. They even flashed through all of Miyabi's sad moments. Yours is definitely 5 with Caesar. 5 made me cry. I remember the Caesar scene was really touching. What is this scene? With the Cohen and Hugo. Wait, why do I have a locked one? Failed to complete this. I was too slow. Oh no, wait, I completed this. I completed my quest. How could you? I didn't get my Vivian scene. I completed this quest. I got locked. You also have the 8th one locked. This is the Vivian one. No, I've completed this. Turns out streamer was too slow. I feel cheated. Don't worry, says Void. You have 3 to 4 locked. I've done this one. Okay, we're gonna pick a... Wait, what was the first? The first one is when we meet the boss in the first Hollow Zero. Oh, this is Coletta's scene. I remember this one. Positive says same. That they don't count it since the moment you would guess it being latest weeks. I'm gonna pick the Miyabi one. Hoshimi Miyabi. Streamer having a red heart on your chest from the overlapping... Oh! I do have my overlapping outfits. Turning the page. It even goes through some of the story. Live feed connecting. What's happening here? Oh! Let's bow and Wise with our new outfits! What's going on now? Wise, hold up! Let me restore the display. Well, that's it. Please turn your attention to the screen for the winner of the best proxy reward. We even have the flying text. All the stories could only happen because of us. That's right. We are Phaethon. Whoa. What is this? There's some awards? Oh, these are like our achievements. We're at day 1. Oh, wait. It does say I have a perfect... Wait, I am perfect attendance. No wonder said I didn't miss a day, even though I only said I got 307. Logged into the game every day before the data collection. I'm not a slacking player. I'm logged into ZZZ every day. I thought I missed a few days for sure. But it looks like I'm a exceptional perfect attendance. They make you choose 5 and optionally share. You covered. Nick has been doing a great job. Level 60. Godfinger's ultimate player. Or they make you choose. Completed all achievements before the data. Oh, there's some combat stuff. My battle trial rewards. What are these? Trusted. Obtain 29 agents. 100 games. I'll save this. Oh, we can claim polychromes. This event gives you polychromes. Make sure to click through and then get your... We get 180. share the poster. Free one poll. I can just save the image. Does this work? Complete? Well, what is this thing? We get a little, maybe we can put this into our review again. Huh. Exit. Seems like that was it. That was a nice little... Oh, the trophy is not a item. I thought the trophy was one of the things we can put into our case. The trophy can be used for 60 energy. You'll stop playing ZZZ for a while. You feel like you're tempted to pull Yishan. You only need about 10 pull to S rank, but you're scared. Losing at hard pretty hurt. Good luck! I think you can do it to Shia, and then if you don't, then you can quit for a while. Can let your 50-50 win decide. I don't have a new Shiyu defense yet. I'm still on the previous one, I think. Unless you mean the one that just refreshed recently. Thank you, KOJR, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. And that song did play for quite a while. And this keeps having the question mark because I didn't select yet. And let me try Ellen against Bringer. We'll go with this buff. We'll try Ellen, like Cullen, and I think we'll bring Trigger. Oh, I use... Okay, we're gonna use Risotto, bro. It's fine. Ellen... Do I have a crit? This is crit damage. Oh, but I think she gets the extra 20. My Ellen has 93% crit rate. Oh, Shiyu resets after. You got a new one in Asia. Okay. Oops. Alden. Do this first. I do. This attack is now iframe, huh? Ah, and then it goes into this attack. Whoa. I see. I don't need to take how to shoot. Let me retry at the beginning. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Got a trigger to shoot first. I didn't get the perfect. Her attacks look so different. She still gets she still wants a Caesar so she doesn't get interrupted during her third basic attack. She has the extra stick attack now. This. I think I save all of this for after. Here, if I use... Let's ulti first. She does this attack after. Not getting interrupted during her thing feels really nice. I see, and then this uses up the extra charges, and then she goes into this. Ah. ZZZ's anniversary, the best anniversary. The ZZZ anniversary is pretty exciting. I feel like all the events are pretty sick. actually knock it down already. Oh, I didn't need to do this. Does that mean my combo? So this still does. Well, after I do this attack, I say I want to follow through with this thing. Ah. Oh. Oh wait, the hand I can already hit it. Alan! I need to get used to her new attacks and her combo. Ringer. She doesn't do a lot of attack on this stage specifically, but I think I also need to retry her combos. Happy reset! Happy reset on America's server. And the new combo is you basic 3 and then you need to use basic again. I skipped the basic. Before using the EX, basic 3 and basic. Yeah, you have to do the basic with extra slash attack, right? She makes so much more fun now that you played her in Shiyu. Glad you've been having a lot of fun with her. Here I got the parry. And here she can do this attack. Now when I do this attack, Helen on field feels a lot more fun now. But I didn't knock him down. So here when ouch. Welcome Kisofly to this stream. So I do the basic. Ah. Slash. So her combo takes a bit longer now. Well, Trigger just acts as like another Astra on the team. She has some extra damage. Oh, it's over here. Smash. Oh! Where's the restart? I didn't know you hit it down quickly enough. She has some new attacks now. For M2 plus, it's basic 3, basic, and then EX basic 3. So you also never combo your EX into EX, right? Attack. And she also gains quick charge after that attack. And then she can continue her normal combo so much quicker. She goes from this attack into basic 3 into the slash. And then she goes back. Oh. I need some more points. Slash. This uses up the whole thing. I should finish the basic attack. I got it. To refill this. Cake. Here I don't have any more points. This uses up 3. And this doesn't use up any. I see. Welcome back, nerd. Find you. Run back into our hands. Use our skill. Cake. Alan still doesn't get very much points on this stage. Probably can do really well against the marionettes though. Can she continue? Oh, she doesn't continue well over here. That's not bad. I feel like maybe I could get there. 15,000 Ellen on the bringer stage. Still pretty good with 2 stars. I feel like my Ellen previously on this versus bringer did a lot worse. That new Ellen slash is kind of cool. I also feel like I could play a bit better. Notably, I think Shark Boo could also help. Because there's something about inflicting attribute anomaly. I wonder if Sokaku would be better. Because Sokaku inflicts a lot of attribute anomaly. Without resetting my other stage. Let me try the OG Ellen team. Ellen, like Colin, and then Sokaku. I don't have my Shark Boo. It's on the other team for some reason. Sokaku, I think I took one of her pieces. Welcome back, Krill Magus. Yeah, she can have all of her abilities active on the Astra team. The Astra lighter team. That's true. For those with lighter, your Ellen team building is much more flexible now. You think the Spa Stains anomaly triggers? Ideally, yes. Ellen can kind of trigger anomaly. I think Sokaku can help trigger it a bit more. She has been really fun to use though. I do like her new combos. What did I... Attack... Oh, I must have taken... She must have had one of these. Astral Voice. Lucy seems to have the other one. But why did I give her... Astra has the one with attack percent and flat attack. Lucy's also has attack percent and flat attack. And then the other ones... These are the double crit. I have quite a few double crit. Thank you, Akila, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. Let's see if 1.0 team can still clear. Well, the thing about power creep sayers is there's definitely power creep in the game because Ellen had to be buffed. So I don't think there's anyone doubting the power creep because Ellen clearly got power crept to the point where she needed a pretty decent buff. But any of you attack percent? to save percent attack. None of them had. I think I leveled up all the ones with attack percent and attack. Attribute anomaly. You wonder who will be buffed next. Attack, who do you think will be buffed next? Who else? Julian? I wonder if they'll just go in order. Wait, but Julian doesn't even have a Hollow Zero thing, does she? They never tested out Julian in Hollow Zero. She never got the gear upgrades, right? Jane kind of got a buff with Vivian though. I think Jane, they probably won't buff for a while just because they released Vivian. And then Jane Vivian is decently strong. Soldier 11? I wouldn't mind a Soldier 11 buff. Soldier 11's mindscapes are already like her buffs. She doesn't have any. I guess you can look at the Hollow Zero movesets. Based on. Because Ellen got the Hollow Zero movesets. I wonder if they'll buff the 4 stars? Because like Billy has. There are quite a few 4 stars that have the Hollow Zero gear that they gave like new attacks to. Let me see if this levels attack percent. I don't even need to level this up that much. I wonder if I want to pull for a Kaboom, Weeping Cradle, the Vault, Bashful Demon. I never finished leveling up this one, and then I've been sharing. I have 2 Kabooms, 1 Weeping Cradle. Nicole is on the other Kaboom. Wait, I can just put Sokaku on this Bashful Demon. 2, 5. How much do I currently? I'm not quite there. Almost. Because I never leveled her up. I think I rolled ER. This should be okay. Why did I put her on? What did I? Polar Medal. Defense. We'll go with this for now and see. Welcome, Outcast. Wait, which emote? You've tried 30 times, but we don't have that emote in this chat. Oh, the 7 TV. Let's check out this, the OG team, the Alan OG team. So Kaku doesn't even start with energy to do her things in the beginning. All right, I'm invulnerable now. Wait, why did I dodge? I should parry over to our like Kaon. V 1.0 team versus Bringer, the Miyabi boss. I didn't get the parry. Sokaku. And this directly goes here. I need to hold. Wait, is my like Cohen? What W engine does my like Cohen have? Does he have a W engine? Isn't this Miyabi's team? My Miyabi doesn't use this team currently. I also went for the... This doesn't help out this team. Anomaly proficiency. That's stunned. That's not stunned. Let me check. Alan, like Kaon, so he must have one. Oh no, cancelled it. Alan. Oh, I had a feeling. Cause I only have like 2. He's not even equipping a... Why does he have a housekeeper? Who put like Kaon on housekeeper? Was it you, Nick? Did you make my like Koan into a housekeeper? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I had a feeling something was wrong with my like Kaon, and then I remembered. He is a housekeeper. He is literally a housekeeper. That is true. Okay, well, we'll borrow this Hellfire gears for now. I don't think he benefits from triggers. All right. Okay, then his impact thing is leveled up at least. The other ones don't really matter as much. Welcome, Plotian. Coletta's is fine. I also don't have any of the fossils leveled up. I was an iframe at the very end. Let me try the beginning again. Just noticed a few YouTubes claiming this. I think it's I think that would be I think those are the leaks YouTube. I don't think Starro has mentioned anything officially about any playable elation pads. The iframe is pretty nice. Oh no. My combo didn't continue. Okay. Helen's solo experience feels really fun. She has her attacks just look cooler. Two, three fans. Uh-oh. My boss is upset. With the trigger, I was able to stun it a lot quicker. Oh. Oh no, I was about to slash the... I was gonna come out and then I was gonna die. No way your Alan's getting that move. Used M0W0 Caesar trigger Yishan. Level 10 and got 19 on Marionette. Oh yeah, M1W0. Missed the last 3 bits because of energy. And the Yishan versus Marionette is a pretty good experience. My Alan's M0 currently. Alan's second buff win. Alan is pretty fun. I feel like not only is she stronger, she also feels a lot more fun to play. The slashes are really fun. third basic attack iframe. I think that would be in line with like the new meta of your character's OP attacks being iframe. I think my Kaon can knock him down. My Sokaku buffs are falling off. I will need to time it a bit better.那现在蓄力的时候有格挡的效果，可是普攻3的时候没有格挡效果。Oh no! Smash! Oh, I was so close! Okay, probably don't take out like 1, 2, 3. I was gonna slash and I was gonna die. The extra attack. Maybe I don't do the extra attack on one of them. I always get so close. I did take out like Kaon to apply the debuff. I do think the being able to be iframed on her charge attack is a pretty big improvement. Oh, that wasn't a parry. One, 2, 3. Oh no! Come back, bro! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Maybe I saved the last fan for before the stuns. It's not worth ulting there because you don't do a lot of damage to the actual boss. You're hitting the other thing. Or am I framed? I keep canceling my charge. I'm used to the old Ellen. Ellen is over here. Slash. Oops. Ouch. I hope I could have used one of my things in the beginning. But not having the Sokaku buff in the beginning feels bad. Welcome Zell. HP percent for this last slot. Uh-oh. I need 2 combos. Oh, but it's possible I don't have enough damage. I see. Without, I need the Sokaku buff, or else my 2 EX and 2 hits. That means maybe I do apply Sokaku's buff earlier. Trigger gives me more damage, but I miss out on a bit of attribute anomaly. Trigger might still be better here. Here immediately goes over here. I don't think I can break this. Skill. Even if I use another skill, the buff's not strong enough. Let me try some more with our trigger. Now that my Cohen actually has a W engine. First time you got 9 stars was because of Yishan. Congrats on your 9 stars. Why can't we freeze the hand? And the hand should not be allowed to move after. Decibel. I think I'll still go with this one. And then trigger goes. I misplaced trigger. My can go here. Time for Void Hunter Miyabi. Miyabi can definitely. I feel like maybe even solo duo this. Hand need one shatter proc, though they have been increasing the HP of the deadly assault enemies. I want to try. I think parry. Cohen's on the left of Ella now. Okay. Bringers to anomaly gated. Now Bringer when it first released, the difference between Ellen and Miyabi was like drastic, day and night. Cohen's here now. Thank you, I missed my Vex for subscribing. I didn't hit the thing. Oh, I want to knock it down before it goes over. Thank you too, I missed my Vex for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. What's more, showed Miyabi on Bringer Casterus on Pollux. Well, they're both bosses that's essentially, I feel like, made for the other. I don't have a Cohen guide, but he's pretty simple. If you're playing him with Alan or Miyabi, you just use his parry to him and then use his EX when it's up. Oh, with my trigger at the beginning. No at the area, no at the area for now. Cohen. DX. No, don't disappear. Wait, I was at 99. How are you? Malin can probably break this though. I have trigger. Oh no, wait, I think it would have worked. I almost knocked him down too. Both times. I was so close. I swear I went to like 99 on the stun meter. Oops. I didn't do the beginning well. Yeah, EX2 has a new finisher. Nick, do you have Popucom installed? I think it's time for a Popucom bounty. In a little bit. New finisher looks sick. EX. I want to do this attack. Don't go into our other form. Oh no! I took too much stun. Okay. I still have... Oh, it's a debuff. Oh, I forgot to check the buff. Slash. If I use it up all here, how am I gonna break the boss later? Oh, it's so close! I got it this time. Phew. Oh, I think Trigger needs to shoot more actually. He gets knocked out really quickly here. I should have used like Cohen to trigger the second one. Maybe I still do. How much days? 23. Oh, he's doing this thing again. Oh, wait, I didn't get my... Oh, no. I wasted some time here. This one didn't go that well. Koa needs to hit it. Maybe just one more stun. I think I only got 3. Attack. Ah, how much I got last time. The parry sound is pretty satisfying on that one though. Probably do a bit more damage normally. Trigger is nice for this boss. Trigger makes it so you can do a bit more damage and actually hit down hit down the thing. You wonder if E4 Casterus? Why not go with E6 if it already had E4? If you're at E2, I actually got 4,000 performance points. Trigger coming in clutch with the damage. Astra herself also brings a little bit of damage, but not quite. I don't think any of the buffs are also not very good for Ellen. Though maybe we can try that. Let me try the middle buff. Having the shark boot probably will be a little bit better too, because it adds extra anomaly. Yeah, Ellen has an iframes on her dash attack now. Oops. So you can hear it here. Okay. I didn't need to parry this. I didn't need to cancel this. Oh no! 95 stun. When can you get the free S rank character? You can claim your temples free S rank standard and the W engine right away. Actually, a free S rank is already. If there was an endgame mode that's not timed, power creep would be less of a problem. We used to have it, the one where we just needed to survive. Whoa, did a different attack. I also did a bit of a different starter. Coin is over here. I knocked it down this time. I should have. Ellen ulti. How are we gonna go into the other mode soon? Go. Trigger ulti. Knockdown. Oh no. Left is like colon. Slash ulti. Fly into the thing again. Whoa, wait, I swapped out, Alan. Oh no, I pressed the wrong key. This one was actually going pretty well. I actually got off my ulti on the second one. Until I swapped off Alan, and then it went off to the other mode. That's really bad when our bringer goes up. Drill Fufu engine is similarly needed like triggers. That is a good question. That run was going pretty well. My new Ellen gameplay is going a bit better. My color needs a bit more energy in the beginning. The start is not as good. This is my own account. I wanted to see how our new Ellen does. Thank you, Renesh, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. I will be right back. We can play a round of our marbles. One more round for another round for our Express Falcon or membership for ZZZ. I will be right back. I'll wait for everyone at the end again. Oh, pressing shift does move me quicker. Where did I injure my face? When I fell in deadly assault. We'll start in 1 minute 30 seconds. Be right back. Me back. Welcome. Wait, welcome back, me? Thank you for the welcome back. Congrats to 10 cohort. And Yamamoto got 7th. Sidon got 9th place. Where am I in all this? I was the 4th one. I was the 5th one to die after Roy and James before clear find. Congrats to Ellie Daru too. Thank you for the welcome backs. Current's Private, Australia's coolest Night Lancer, I'm Duke, Chikenja, China Yuki. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Nick, for adding our 2 winners. We'll play more marbles after. Let me try a few more element and see how it goes. Flew out of the sea. Welcome, Kijio Kiba to this stream. Hello. I'm Duke says you fell asleep for a bit. When you added Sidon, I thought you were saying Sidon fell asleep a bit. And then Ariel me back jump scared you. But then I was trying to figure out why I jump scared you. But that makes a lot of sense. I hope you're feeling better to Sidon. Welcome back, Kakarot. You've been in this stream for that long? Has it been that long? Wait, Pyra did whisper me a song. Let me queue up. I just saw your Twitch whisper. Let me play your song first. Oh, and then there's Roy's IU song. I remembered. Let me queue up Roy's IU song after. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some more water. How my hair is. I have like 3 hairstyles overlaid on top of each other. I haven't finished E33 yet. I'm at the very end of Act 2. There's actually like an hour left, I think. Maybe we will redo our outfit gacha. Unlimited hair works. Act 2 is a lot longer than I thought. You've been fading in and out, a bit tired. Hope we can get some rest soon. I'm excited to finally finish. The Helen Perry sound is pretty satisfying. I didn't get the actual parry. I need to farm the parry, otherwise. Wait. He was actually a 99. If I don't get the parry, my stun bar isn't very high. But I feel like maybe he goes and maybe he can't be stunned. I feel like I hit him after the 99 too. Welcome, baby Cryofanax Mindscapes on my characters. Does her auto parry deduct 1 point? Her auto parry doesn't deduct a point. They just made it so her charge attack is iframe. You don't understand how New Ellen works? New Ellen has a new attack. So after her 3rd basic, I guess you can't see it here. You need to have the points. After her 3rd basic attack, you can press basic again and then she does a slash. How much HP to go for? There's no specific HP number you need to hit. But on your substats, you can look for, after crit and crit damage, you want to look for HP percent. Oh, I like this song. It sounds familiar. No Man's Done. Let me search it on YouTube. Oh, it is on YouTube. Let me add this to my playlist. Oh, that's not the current song. I'm playing a song from YouTube. And then make sure on your Yishan, give her HP percent on disk drive 6. I think you should be at around 16k, 17k. It depends on whether you have her W engine though, because her W engine also gives you extra HP percent. So if you're not using her W engine, your HP will also be lower. Shoot. Skill. On here. Ideally a parry to trigger once. And then I can use her skill. The extra slash is pretty sick. Oh no! He went to do this attack so early. But maybe it's fine. I feel like I'm not quick enough here. I'm off by a little bit. And the new slash looks pretty sick. There's two things. She has like a jump attack now. She got two new attacks. Let me read the... There's one slash that you can do after her third basic. And then there's also another one. She gained basic attack Glacial Blade Wave and basic attack Icy Blade. I think they only proc if she has flash freeze charges. If Ella has flash free charges, she launches the basic attack Glacial Blade Wave, consuming 2 points of flash freeze charge. And then you can follow up again with the third hit of her basic attack. And then this is automatically launched Icy Blade, dealing multiple instances of damage to all enemies in a large area. And this one doesn't require flash freeze charges, and it gives you quick charge, which is pretty good. So she gains 2 new attacks. And then her dash attack gains high frame. This thing gives her quick charge, I think. Ah, so I should abuse this a bit more. I've been holding it a bit longer than I need to. I don't have any more. Here, it did a bunch of weird, different attacks. As an F2P, is it better to get Yishan's W engine or invest for Drea Fufu? As an F2P, I think I would try to go for Astra first, if you don't have Astra. And then whether to get Drea Fufu or Yishan's W engine. I think if you're on the fence, you could wait until Drea Fufu's early access comes out. Because it's possible having her could make a big difference. And if you like Drea Fufu in the first place, I think you could skip Yishan's W engine and then use the craftable one. And then pull Drea Fufu and play Drea Fufu, Yishan, and Panda. I think you could wait on the decision if you're not sure. Not gonna lie, you only pulled Yishan so that Fufu can have a good team. You pulled Yishan for Fufu. And there's a craftable Rupture W engine. It's like 25% worse than the signature. There's always been craftable W engines. It's in the W engine shop. And Fufu is really cute. She's definitely not needed for Yishan. You can already play a pretty strong Yishan team with Yishan, Panda, and then Astra, Caesar, Trigger, or Chingy, or even Pokera M6. And then if you don't have any of those, you can use your 4-star A-rank agents too. I would say if you don't like Fufu, you can go for the W engine and then just have a pretty... You would still have a pretty strong Yishan team. Panda is not a replace, nor... It's hard to say. It depends on if they're planning to release like a 5-star Rupture agent, which might not be the case, because Rupture could just be... Or not a Rupture agent, like a sheer force thing. It could be the case if they're planning to release a lot more Rupture agents. Panda just has the benefit of, even if you don't have him at M6, his buff becomes stronger at M6, and even at M0, he gives 540 sheer force to Yishan. And Yishan's, all of her damage skills on sheer force. So I would say he is worth investing into. If you have a lot of supports though, and you don't like Panda, I don't think you have to invest into Panda. But I think one benefit is Panda is like a pretty free character, and he is really good for Yishan. I want to say he's better for Yishan than Trigger, because Trigger's W engine doesn't help Yishan on the team. And he is also pretty easy to build. You do need to level up his core passive, but you don't need to level up any of his skills. So you can level up for Panda building. You just have to level him up. I think he does need to be max level because he gets extra base attack. And then you level up ideally an attack percent W engine. And then you just put him on 2+2+2 for 3k attack. Give him an ER disk drive 6. 2+2 attack and then +2 PCR. Alan buff is really fun. I feel like Alan solo. Oops, I should start with Trigger. The Alan gameplay feels a lot more fun after her new skills. You got 3 Yishans but 2 Pandas. I don't think you need to pull more. Just build your M1 Panda. And then in the future, you can look forward to getting more Pandas. Panda's viable even at M0. Should you invest into Soldier 11 or Piper? Who would you run Piper with? Who are your current DPSs? I think they're both potentially viable. Piper can definitely play on her own team with just like Piper, Lucy, and then ideally like a Caesar. And then Piper can also be a flexible anomaly character with other anomaly characters. Soldier 11, if you have some Mindscapes, is pretty strong. Can use 4-piece Astral on which character? On Panda? You're glad because you only got Panda M0, but you did max out his W engine because the game, if you pulled for Yishan's W engine, you probably also got hopefully one copy of Panda's W engine. You don't need multiple copies because the base copy gives you the attack percent, which is pretty nice. You like Panda, but you are wanting Pokera to come home. Collect your Nectar Shines on getting your Pokera. I'm guessing they want an M6 Pokera, and not just for one copy. You've been playing ZZZ on and off, but way early in the story. You have Evelyn, Caesar. Kinda want Miyabi and Jane. What kind of team build should you go for? Evelyn kind of plays on her. Evelyn's like a main DPS on her own team. So currently you can probably play Evelyn with, let's say, Lucy or Nicole. Miyabi can also play on her own team with like Nicole and Astra. I feel like I recommend maybe consider pulling an Astra. Astra and Evelyn work well together. Astra and Miyabi, well, Astra just works well with everyone. So maybe if you have polls currently, I recommend investing some polls into Astra, who's currently on the banner. You don't need to get her W engine either. Just pull the character. And then you can go for Evelyn Astra team, and then or Evelyn Caesar team, and then Miyabi Astra. You could play Caesar on the Miyabi team potentially too. Astra's only needed. But Astra I think is wanted by most of the teams. Fufu. I'm not sure how good she will be for Evelyn. I think lighter is the go-to for Evelyn. You can, I think, already see Fufu's kit, right? Because you get to play Fufu. You get to play Fufu if you play through the story. She seems to mainly synergize with Yishan. I think you can already check out and play her. Skip Jane. Jane is one of the weaker characters now. And to make her work, you kind of want Jane and Vivian. So it's kind of a more expensive investment package. I would say if you like Miyabi Jane, I would pick Miyabi. And then skip Jane for now. And then maybe pull another character in the future. Or pull a third team in the future. I don't think there's a gallery thing in these ZZZ like in Wuthering Waves. I need to move to the side so I can do my charge attack. Now Vivian's buff to Jane is pretty big, but it does require 2 S-rank characters. You have to have Jane and then you have to get a Vivian. So it feels like it's not worth investing into the Vivian Jane as a newer player. You're better off investing into your just like your Yishan team if you're looking for a strong team to play. Trigger. I needed to parry this attack. Oh, here I knocked it down. Trigger doesn't have her skill, so I can quickly use it to trigger this. Welcome, Mad Milk. Yeah, I wonder if they'll buff any of the 4 stars, because they have tested their attacks in the holo. So I am curious. Charge. I should have done the last lash. I felt really close. Go to I like Cullen. Wait, come back! Ouch! Why I was almost gonna be stunned! How did you run away? Trigger has her skill. Classic. Panda can 2+2. I wonder if I ulti here on my Cohen to see. Oh no! Let's do this. should still do the attack at the end. Colin. Skill. I wonder if it's because I have quick charge. I can quickly do this again. My score seems to be pretty consistently around this. The Ice Wave chunks. She does a lot more damage than before. Maybe if I played 4,000 performance points, I feel like I can maybe get to 17, 18. Did you do the new Hollow Zero? I haven't done the new Hollow Zero yet. Wait, we can meet the new agent with red hair, the raccoon girl? Yeah, the Icy Wave gives quick charge. I feel like I haven't been using it to get my quick charge as often. I can claim my rewards. I can claim it. Oh wait, but I don't have my full scores. Wait. It didn't spawn yet, Trigger. I don't think this is Ellen's best in slot. I think you want a lighter on this team. I don't have a lighter though. I used my EX. Oh, you can't. I see. Once he goes here, you just can't knock him down. Do I have enough damage? Nope. I think I need the trigger. Yeah. Shots. Wuthering Waves showed me on Twitter. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think Astra. Alan, Lighter, Astra, I think might be the strongest. Because Astra is just really OP, and then I think Lighter is really good for Alan. So maybe those three together. Let me drink some water. When quick assist to Alan, hold dash. Yeah, the quick assist gives you the quick charge too. Let me take a quick look. What did they post? Twitter. Wuthering Waves. They showed their animations. Oh, is it the Wuthering Waves version sneak peek? Is it the new article? Let me see. Oops. I have to click the links on both of them. Oh, I see it here. This is the Changli skin. The Changli. Oh, where did my thing go? Changli's outfit. There was the. This is the full art, but you can't really see what it looks like. I feel like the picture looks a bit better than the actual skin. Maybe it's the skin color. It looks pretty, but I feel like the colors could be better. Yeah, doesn't it? Is it just me, or does it look better in the splash art? There's something about. I like the fabric and then the way the clothing is designed, but I feel like the color doesn't look as pretty. I don't know if it's just the quality of the animation. Charlie's skin looks too similar to her normal outfit. I like the laurel on her hair though. They added the extra Laurel. 个人意见，原画我也是这么觉得的，原画比实机好看多了。For some reason, I feel like this art. Oh, I can't open it here. But I feel like this art somehow makes, or maybe my imagination makes it look better because you can't see very much. But it does look, I don't know if it's faded or if it's like a bit more plain. Welcome back, Diamond. Splash art is always like expectation versus reality. No, Wuthering Waves has been pretty good about, like, when they release character splash arts. Sometimes a lot of the times the in-game models have been better than the splash arts. 国内有个说法，长林的新衣服像是金熙剩下的边角料。Yeah, I think Changli's outfit, especially compared to Jingshi's outfit, it does look like my Chinese viewer said. Changli's outfit seems to have been made from the fabric left over from Jingshi's outfit. Similar color scheme like Kokomi. Have you seen the video showcase? I did see the video showcase. I also did summon, I pulled for an M1 Yishan. I lost my M2 on at 83 pity. We did watch the skin trailer earlier. I feel like the Carlotta skin looks better to me in game, at least. Let's take a look. I think this also showcases the Carlotta skin. Maybe it's because the colors. Why she gets a cute, she gets to sit on her. I wish she also got a water gun, but that would have been a bit more advanced of an outfit. I feel like Carlotta's outfit, I like the colors a lot. I think it looks pretty. Even though you can say it's like a generic looking swimsuit, but I don't mind. I think it looks nice. It's like a simple, cute, pretty swimsuit. Skill showcase. It looks kind of weird though, having my characters look so skimpy. I do like the outfit. The Carlotta skin at least looks roughly like what you expect it to, albeit lacking details. I don't mind the simplicity. I just think of it as Wuthering Waves beach episode. Yeah, I wish she got a water gun. That would have been pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the Carlotta outfit more than the Changli outfit. Maybe I'm also biased because I think this outfit matches her really well. The colors are pretty and it matches her bow. Whereas Changli's outfit, I feel like her base outfit looks better. This feels like a ZZZ outfit case, kind of. Where it feels like a side grade. Her default outfit, at least it's like the red and then the black. It looks pretty good. I don't know if it's just the colors in this display. I have a bit of a mixed feelings. I don't know if this is necessarily better than her base outfit. I do like the laurels on her hair. Because here in combat, I feel like you don't really see the colors. I guess there's not much colors. Oh, she gets a new umbrella though. That's pretty cool. She has the white umbrella. But I like her original umbrella too. I like her red. Oh, and then she has her blindfold also changes. Changli's ulti, you can see her eyes. Her blindfold is like half translucent, transparent now. I don't think I can pause on the blindfold. That's like a white version and you can kind of see her eyes underneath. The different colors. You think you'll just use your skin voucher on Carlotta. I'm not 100% sure if I'll get the Changli skin, but we'll see. Her splasher looks so good though, like even now looking at it. I don't know if it's just the colors or if it's just the imagination. Her splasher looks better for sure than her actual outfit, how her actual outfit looks. Maybe it's because it's more red? I feel like it would have looked better if her outfit was like more, if it wasn't just white. Yeah, I think I really like the red streaks. Yeah, we don't see, to be fair, we don't see the front of her outfit. So we can it looks, we can kind of see the colors. Yeah, there's better color contrast, and she has sheer fabric in this splash. We will find out soon next week in the in-game, in the actual in-game models. That sweet splash art, more translucent and make it adaptive to reflective light contrasts. I had a bit of a higher expectations for the Changli skin because it looks so good. I thought for sure I would like it more than the Carlotta outfit. Yeah, I don't think they've released the prices yet. You're right. Don't forget the video. Which video? You think we'll eventually get it because I haven't skipped anything? That is true. Oh, it's this song. I swapped too quickly. It's the song. It's our Phoebe theme song. I think I've been really liking this song, the Daisy Crown. I watched the video showcase earlier. 绝吃零社区有个趣事，你 DC 发给我看看，好的。I think I really like the melody in the Phoebe song. Like, Cohen, how did you get interrupted during your dodge counter? I didn't get to do my charge attack. 68%. Phoebe is great. The ZZZ community backs you. I don't think so. Not very much, or usually in like a positive way. Sometimes I do my quests really late, and then Cha will remind me about the things, or Cha will tell me about the things that I missed. Like when I was doing that one trigger store request, reminding me about the trash can with the extra journal entry that I think some people missed. Yeah, I heard you can meet the red hair girl who has the talking tail. Wait, do I meet her right away? Or is it an RNG meetup, or do I always go and meet her in the holo? Do you play on uncapped? I think I'm capped at 60 FPS. I cap it at 60 frames. Oh, we meet her right away. I'm excited to see what our talking girl is like. I usually go into our Holo Zero first, but I haven't checked it out yet. I was busy building my Yishan. We already have our quick charge. I didn't get the... My Cohen. My Cohen is over. But here he goes off and does his thing. And then in the beginning, I don't have enough. Is it part of the quest where you talk to Yishan? Oh, some Mystic had said the price is about 2/3 of Jingxi's skin price, which is still pretty expensive for how little the skins offer. And Changli's, it doesn't seem to give her a new idol. Carlotta seemed to give her a new idol where she sits on the, what are they called? The tubes? The water things? She has a new idol. Does Changli have a new idol? You really like how Wuthering Waves utilizes content creators singers for their songs. Like how they got Bao to sing the Shakona song and Will sing the anniversary EP. You're falling off, Poseidon. I wanted to see how close I can get to 20k points, but I think I need to optimize the team and the playing a bit. It feels like it's potentially possible, but I also took a different buff. The buffs are not very good. I feel like none of them help out Ellen that much. Maybe the days one is a bit better than the... I think I took the EX and ultimate one over here. Like Cullen. Cullen didn't come out. Here he goes off. What if I knock him down after? I use skill. Not enough damage here. Try with lighter and Astra. I don't have a lighter. I think bringing Astra in instead of Trigger could help. So being able to have some extra stun can be nice. My other team doesn't need the Astra though. I am curious. I would have to redo the... My Astra is on the other side. Maybe I should claim my prize first. Let's take in my... See how my Miyabi does here. Reset single stage. Miyabi, that's slightly weaker because I took one of her things. We'll take a trigger with Miyabi and Yanagi. Deploy. Charlie's skin might change her in different forte states. That's true. I wonder if she has different stages for the new skin. You've always felt like your Evelyn is so weak. Evelyn without lighter is a big difference. I do want to say Evelyn with lighter and Evelyn without lighter is a very noticeable difference. So that could be. Miyabi. I need to switch the other way. I think Trigger should go back to... Oh, it's because my team comp. Trigger should go back to... Miyabi. Miyabi eats bringers for breakfast. She's eaten a lot of bringers. That's why you felt the same too. Yeah, if you have an Evelyn, I do recommend. Though maybe in the future they might release another OP stunner. But lighter is quite good for Evelyn, and is one of the main reasons why you'll hear a lot of people say Evelyn's really strong. Usually when people are talking about Evelyn being strong, it's in the context of Evelyn, lighter, and probably also Astra. That team is very strong. But without Evelyn, without lighter and without Astra, you'll notice the difference for sure. Thank you, Daijavu, for the hydrate. Welcome back to Florities. Oh no! Wait, I didn't get my last little... What's happening currently? I think we will play some quick Popucom after this run. For my Popucom bounty with Nick. And then maybe we'll tune into our Genshin live stream. Maybe one more. One Sworder number 2. Cast this here. Sworder. Wait. I couldn't stand the thing. I proc it again. That still works. I should have used our ulti first. Shoot. Yanagi. Wait, where? I went over here. Maybe I just do this. Feels a bit wasteful. Miyabi has such an easy time, but I am running our Miyabi, Yanagi, and Trigger. Did I just used my attack earlier. Oops. So fast procs. Wait, I didn't press the ult. I thought I pressed it. I was waiting for it to cast. Wait, what? The Shiyu's the most unpleasant? Was the new Shiyu really difficult? Attack. Oh no! And Miyabi had one more slash. Miyabi really eats bringers for breakfast. Wait, it's really easy. Oh, it's the same as the last one. It's annoying and limiting. The last bosses need melee characters to defensive assist. Let me claim my reward. Will I be doing story tomorrow or another day? I think I want to try starting story tomorrow, so I'm not too behind. I want to unlock the new region. Claim, aw. And then now I can free Astra and try the... I do want to try out the different teams though. Yishan has been really fun to play. And so has the new Ellen, same as the last one. I do also want to try our Shiyu. If you have Miyabi and Yishan, it's probably really easy. But you have Julian and Grace. Yeah, I was honestly really impressed with their Grace playstyle. With their Grace clearing the Shiyu defense. The Julian and Grace team does sound like a struggle. Well, what you can buy... Oh yes, you can buy 4 stars. I saw in the shop. With your... This thing, the new item. Invitation. I think it's pretty nice. For those of you who really want more Polkaras, I think I'm guessing they're gonna add Panda to this in the future. Yeah, you can't buy Panda yet because Panda's not in the standard pool. I think Panda will go in once the patch is over. It can potentially be worth it if you feel like you're missing like a pivotal last Mindscape. It's time for Popucom real quick. Manage bounty. And then we can tune into our... We'll see if we tune into our Genshin live. We can probably tune into our Genshin live stream for a bit. We will continue our ZZZ journey tomorrow. Live stream is 1 hour to the live stream. Is Nick around? Let me load up my game. Your M2 Piper and Lucy is still stronger than your M2 Grace M1 Rena. Yeah, in the cases where you have really low mindscapes, I think you can also purchase a few. Can we see Popucom with 3 moderators? If Roy and Sidon are down to play, we could see a Popucom with 3 moderators. I don't know if Roy and Sidon are both available currently. Popucom cannot be played solo. How large is the game? It is... Wait, no, 19. Where do I see installed files? 9 GB. It's really small. 8 GB. I can give you... Where's... 8 GB. But is Roy and Sidon both free? Let me load up my game. Thank you, Quickster, for gifting a subscription to Easy Modo. Oh, Roy says you'd love to join, but you're on the way to the airport. So it looks like probably not today. Let me open my game. Have a safe flight if you're flying off somewhere. Have a safe trip to Ray. Popucom launch. I'll make a room and then invite you, Nick. Thank you, Dajabu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. How are you not dead? If I am dead, then there would be a lot more dead people. I don't even play that many gacha games. Flight is still a few hours away. Hope you have a safe trip when you fly. Let me capture stool. Oh, there's been a new patch. What did they patch? I'll fix some issues, fix some bugs. It's a small patch. Let me try inviting. Oh wait. Does it no longer... Wait, whoops. Where did the patch go? Settings. Did it just say... Oh, I need to update the game. I see. I think my game isn't updated yet. That's why it doesn't work. Checking status. Manage. Verify integrity. What are we expecting for the Genshin live stream? This is... It's not yet the summer map. Is it the one before? Validating. Let me try launching after. Tenpo. Wait, is this the Skirk patch? This is the patch when Skirk releases, right? 得4颗克版本。愚人章 launch 提 提瓦特大主线版本 Skirk announcement. 1 hour until the Genshin stream. Oh yes, I did hear some dreams about artifact loadouts after 5 years. After 4 years. Artifact loadouts. You know, I feel like we need more artifact loadouts. We need it in Star Rail. More so than in Genshin. I really want relic loadouts in Star Rail. We don't have it in Star Rail, the one game where I feel like you really benefit from having the loadouts. Let me DM you the code for Nick. And maybe I can just invite you. Does this work? Okay, there's also the code. Oops. Code. Oh, you joined. Okay. Let me capture the game. I think I also need to make my game smaller. Because this isn't 1080. Okay, now I should be correctly captured. Enter. 140 ping, not bad. It's a 2 to 4 player game actually. Unfortunately, you can't play solo. Hey, I still have my outfits. Nick gets to create a character. It's 2 or 4. I don't think 3 player works. So you have to like play with a party of 2 or party of 4. 社区小故事发在 DC 上了，待会儿看一下。刚刚稍微瞄了一眼。之前有个玩家攒票说要抽薇薇安满瘾，但是遗选公布第一天就被判了，计划有变。然后计划有变成了中文 ZZZ 社区的一个 meme 哦。然后这个版本 ZZZ 做成成就了。计划有变。My Chinese viewer told me apparently one of the new achievements in the ZZZ patch is because of a content creator in the Bilibili in the Chinese community who stated they were gonna pull a M6 Vivian. But then the day Yishan was stripped, they immediately changed their mind. And then they were like, I think I'm gonna pull for Yishan instead. And then people were memeing about how they changed their plans. So I think there's an achievement this patch called like, I changed my plans or something, or like the plans changed. Well, I saw that, says Karat. I didn't realize, apparently that phrase though became like a huge meme in the CN ZZZ community. And then today they pulled M6. Oh, you got the achievement? Wait, what is it actually called in game? Is it called like plans changed in English? And then today that content creator pulled their M6. M6 Vivian, yeah, M6 Vivian I think is probably a bigger increase, like compared to M0 Vivian versus M6 Yishan and M0. Oh, it's just called change of plans. I see. Apparently it's a meme. How do I ready? Oh, finish. Ready? So that's the origin of the change of plans achievement. That's an announcement. Yeah, enter now for replying to the message. I see. I wonder if we can do the other stages. Even though Nick is a newer player. Is this the Wait, why is Nick's signal all red? Is this what happens when you have low ping? Is this what happens when you have 140 ping? You permanently get a bar on top of your head about how you have low how your connection is bad. Thank you, Karat, for the hydrate. Let's see what stages we can do. Set out. Thank you, Karat. Well, let me drink some water first. The badge of shame, you have 200 when it's raining hard. What is Nick doing? Shooting? Oh, but Nick doesn't have the gadgets yet, I'm guessing. So we need to go through the beginning stages to do the gadgets. Nick with his ping can probably clip through walls and stuff, surely. He's not teleporting. He's not teleporting. Nick is exploring the environment. He doesn't know, Poseidon. Surely Nick's watched us hit the button. Nick's just enjoying the world. Wall clipping happening 250 plus. Wait, do we not have to go to the beginning stages? Does that mean... Wait, it seems like I can do any of the stages. Wait, but how do we do the stages if we don't have the... Whoa! Chat, there's a 5-star. There's a 5-star level. Do you think you'll have access to all of them? There's a hot springs cannon with 5 stars on the side. We can try our speedrun map. It might give you the gadget. We can go into the desert field that we were doing yesterday. I wonder if you get everything. No, but do you get all the gadgets? Sidon says he'll have it. But do you have all the gadgets or do you only have the one for the stage? It seems like he didn't have it when we were at home. I always walk backwards. Oh, you have none? Wait. I didn't catch this. Oh, you only have this one? I see, so we need to go to the other stages. Because otherwise you can't get any of the other things. I still have the speedrun stats remembered. But thankfully, I don't think you'll need any of the other gadgets to complete this level. Because you don't need to catch... We might need the gadgets for the other stages though. Are you sure you don't just not know the buttons, Poseidon? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can Tekken see? Oh! Welcome back, Trolley Troll. Wait, the first one's this color. He can get here, that works. Wait. Wait. Is Nick still behind? Wait, he didn't make it! So he's on the other side. I need to go back. Toss over. He wasn't sure what he meant by I don't have anything. It seems like he only has the one for this round. I see Nick over here. Toss. And Nick permanently has the connection icon. The low ping. The high ping. You can only imagine. Is it actually laggy for you, Nick? I wonder if it's actually laggy. Here's where we pull out the things. At least you can tell where Nick is easily. Uh-oh. This is where we pull each other's thing. It's a costume now. That is true. And this is the stage. Oh no! You can fall behind the thing. I caught it. She can collect some more with the other outfits. Does Nick remember the strats? Oh. Guess I can toss this one over. And then I can walk over. Because that's the normal strats. You swap over and then I toss it over. Ow! Oops! Well, I shot the wrong color. Wait, I see. And then it spawns this thing again. Nick seems to be doing well so far. That is true. Oh, this one didn't get grabbed over. Ah. Then it's boss fight time. Seems like, but I wonder if we go to an advanced stage if we get all the gadgets or not. Oh, I always forget to double jump. Congrats to Crow Magus. You saw Nick get whacked. Wait, did he actually get? Did he? It's actually really laggy. Popucom boss. Jump. Oh, touching the boss counts as taking damage. Toss. The first stage is so quick. Wait, how did I even get hit? The boss was transforming. Oh, its legs are getting bigger. And then when it's jumping, it's invulnerable. Oh no! The never-ending legs. It looks just as tall as it was when we first started. Alright, we destroyed this part. Holy boss healed in the first phase. The HP bar is a bit lower than before. How can it be invulnerable while it's jumping? That's cheating. After I killed the legs, that was so quick. Tougher than Deadly Assault. Miyabi kills Bringer quicker. I need to shoot the bubble. Every time you hear cheating, you think about Siren and saying we were cheating. You get confused with the paw and the TP, and the buttons definitely take a while to get used to. What are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm doing well today. My Yishan polls went pretty well. Until it didn't. But I had a lot of fun with Yishan and the new Ellen. I haven't even checked out the new region or the new event. Or the new Shiyu. Do you think if we go to like the 5-star stage, does it just not work? Because Nick just won't have any of the things. Let's take a look. I wonder if you get everything automatically. If you're missing the gadgets. Or if you just don't get any gadgets. You're sure they'll give him the required tools? You think so? This game is really cute. Is there a puzzle off the start? Wait. What's going on here? How do I even... I can roll? What am I even trying to do here? We have some... There's the yellow. Oh, I can change color. Wait, hold on. I see changing color lets me roll the things together. What does that do? Oh wait, I can change my color. I got this. Oh, maybe I need to. Oh, I need to roll them to the side. I got this, and then I can go through. Ah, I got it. I need to be in the box. I figured it out. Whoa. Wait, so do you get the tools, Nick? Oh. Move. Wait! You can roll off into the water! Oh, I think I need to go to one of the side things. But I need Nick here? No, this is like my section, right? I don't even know where Nick is. You need to wait for Nick. Oh wait, I do need to wait for Nick. Oh! What's Nick doing? Oh! Nick made it! Well, I was quicker than Nick! The other one is Nick colored. Ah! I made it here faster. And then I need to... Success! I see Nick. It's the ping. It's the ping. Blame the ping. You got this, Nick. Ah, success. We roll over. And then we go up on our respective colors. Oh! Oh no! Well, they just explode. Oh, do you have the tools, Nick? Wait, where did Nick go? Do you have... Wait, it does seem like Nick... Oh, he has everything. Oh! So you don't have to do the tutorial then. That's pretty nice. I was thinking if you played with friends, if they had to like do all of the beginning stages. It seems like it's synced to the progress of like the highest player. Huh. So then if you were to start, if you and Roy were to start, you would just immediately join from... You'll be able to have all the tools for the level. And what does this do? Oh! Wait. How do I... Wait. I feel like this thing like moves the... Uh-oh. I clicked outside. How did I move it? If I stand here, it seems like you can somehow move this thing. This doesn't change. Pulling. I wonder if it would work that way. Maybe Nick has to unlock on his side. Wait, where are you supposed to go? Oh! You have to roll safely onto the other side. Oh, so I need to just... How come it keeps going back? I don't know how to keep this thing staying still. Can I jump on this? Probably some tool. Shooting it doesn't do anything. Oh, we can pull this. Okay, I'll go in then. Nick can pull it. I see you can pull it to rotate. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. You just rolled a disc drive 1 with 3 crit and 2 crit damage. Congrats to James. How does this even work? I roll over here. Oh, and then I connect the two. Oh. Oh no, abort. I see you really have to line up everything. Okay. And then the next level. Oh! I was so close! Turn back. Wait, the mouse. What? Oh, I can't roll forward yet. I have to wait for the thing to go down. Oh no! This feels like one of those casino games where your coins just fall down when it looks like it should be making it. Okay. Wow, that was really smooth. Do I need to do the opposite now? After I've made it. Oh! Nick can just walk over. There's a thing down. Maybe we can pull it out. Oh, we can pull it. Wait, can I keep getting pulled? What does this do? Oh, and then we can climb up this thing. Ah, can roll. Oh no, we can just roll up. This must be one of our homobots. Our little friend. I'm playing with Nick currently. As we learned from yesterday, can we pull this little one? No, we can only use the tool. You just drop him off and then we get a bunch of things. Hit the rice cooker bot. Well, first you shoot it for... Wait, it doesn't give us anything anymore. Put me down. Maybe it will be... I don't know how useful it will be. Can we drop it in... Can we drop it in here? You drop it in one of the containers. Does it actually... Wait, it actually goes inside, I think. Huh, but there's none of... Wait, are we supposed to go in here? I'm free, says the little one. Okay, well, I think we pull... We pull this one out. And then we can go forward first. It doesn't seem like you need to do anything downstairs. Classic trash can technique. Oh. I need to go back. Ouch. And then shoot this one. Wait, this thing is also dangerous. Where did Nick go? Oh, Nick rolled back up. And here we turn into our ball forms again. We got an achievement for throwing it off the cliff. Oh. We both rolled off. Oh, I can control. I see. I controlled this one. But where do I... Oh, I see. I need to roll the other one over. And then I can go here. Success! Send him spiraling into the abyss. Still haven't... Alright, we figured out how to get the other coins. We need to play in many multiplayer. But I lost one of my... Change color. I think Nick is down down here. I can't see him. I see the blue. I I see him roll off on the side though. Oh, there was an item! Wait, can I come back out? Then what's down here? Do I need to come down? Let me go down. And then you go up. Ah! And then I get this item. Did we get it? Oh! Oh, it's like a secret quest to get your sticker. Wow. No wonder we missed stickers yesterday. I feel like we already missed one. This is like the second sticker. So they're not just visible stickers. You have to actually look for them. What's over here? Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to wait. Oh no, I guess I think we do kill these. I think they're enemies. Shoot them before they land. Purple. Welcome, Fob's Fob has a financial advisor. Fob's bank account and Fob's financial advisor 99. It's in 30 minutes-ish. What is our bounty? Bounty has in 31 minutes. So about almost in time. We might be a bit late for the Genshin live stream. We probably need to catch. Pop this up. Really hope you can watch the live stream. Is it because you have work? Take care, Twam Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Pull these two. Oh! Will they close? Pull. I just need to pull mine. Wait! I didn't make the jump! Pull. Alright, I made it. Huh. It's time for another one of these. The stage isn't that bad. Wait. Oh, this connects here. Oh, wait. I was gonna go to the middle one. Roll. I was thinking it looked like we go... Oh, no! Well, it's kind of hard rolling straight. I think I need to readjust. Slow. Okay. Oh, does it not work this way? Does the middle one not connect to anything? Doesn't connect to the top one. Go down? Wait, how can I go? I went the other way, right? But didn't I come from this platform? I went from the side to the middle. That's why I was waiting on the middle side. Is there... No, this doesn't seem to... Oh, go... What if we go... Wait, what? Middle... The middle doesn't connect anywhere? What if we spin it around? Oh, no! Oops. Where does it connect then? The bottom doesn't connect with anything except for the one on the top. No, wait, the middle does connect. Doesn't the middle connect? Go back up. Oh no! Wait, go to the middle one. I think the middle one can connect on the bottom. Ah, yes. And then if you spin it down, it connects on the bottom. Right here. And then this one connects with this one. That was close. And then we spin up. And then these two. Oh no! Such a precarious thing! Oh, but we're so close! I think it was the mismatch of the two things. And then we go next doing it on purpose, and then we go down. They're so mismatched. No, says Nick. It's the ping of the mouse controlling. This one's pretty good. Then we stop here. Then we roll back. Huh. Okay. Right in the middle. Oh no! This puzzle is difficult. Is this why this is a 5-star? Oh, this is really straight this time. Okay. Wow. Go around. Hey, did Nick make a breakthrough? Everything's connecting so well all of a sudden. Go up. We're almost there. I think this connects over. Success! Be careful when you get back to my chat. Oh, what happens here? Oh, you can just walk over. There you go. This time was so straight. Whoa. I guess we just go up here. Oh, there's a sticker. Nice. The third sticker. I wonder where the first sticker we missed was. From here. Oh. What does this do? There's a little bot. Can I grab it? Wait! I walked off trying to press. Maybe I can. Oh, I can pull. We can pull it. Oh, it's a bomb. We need to use it to explode the things on the other side. Wait. Wait, my bomb. Wait. Oh no! I tossed it too far. Success! Ah! We both need to go together. Turn. How does this work? We can only go up on our color. We're stuck. Can roll down a bit. Nick fell down. I see. Oh no! This thing lets you go up without falling down. And then I have to be careful. Success! I do like how all the stages have very, very different mechanics. Oh! We need to shoot these. Oops. Oh? Oh, we probably stand on these. Oh, I think we need a boost again. Shoot. Now we can stick to the walls. This is on Steam. Welcome Acrylic Breakfast. It costs some money though, but I'll be doing a giveaway for some keys on my Twitter later today. It's like $15. Oh. Oh. Wait. I see we need to... Oh no. Wait. We can only... Can I roll? I can roll this way. Will we push each other out? Oh no! You can't roll up either. Do we need to roll these ones over to fill? Oh no! I pushed Nick off. So we need to counterbalance each other's roll. Oh no! Wrong side. So we need to... I guess one of us goes first. And then you stay in the... you stay in the middle. Yishan, Astra, Trigger. I think Panda is stronger than Trigger. That team can work though. Yishan, Astra, Trigger is a viable team. But I think Panda's buff for Yishan is too good for now. You need me to push against you. Okay. And then when you go up, I think I need to stay on one side. And then when I go up... Uh-oh. Okay. And then we fill in one. And I can go for the next one. More Popucom. Popucom official! I had a Twitch bounty for Popucom. So I was playing some more with my mods. We're trying out the 5-star stage. Welcome Kakotor. This is the official Popucom channel. Oh, let me push against you. Okay. Success! And then... after I go up, I need to push. Ah, we did it! The game is a great couch game. You can play with up to 4 players, to two or 4 players if you have a lot of people. What's over here? Maybe this is a puzzle? Oh, it's one of the bosses, the snake boss. Shoot. This one isn't flying as much though. Next UI for sure. What did we get? Doesn't seem like I actually get anything here. This is just a trajectory. We can't jump into the cheese. Onwards. Did I rescue more goodie bots? We did rescue more goodie bots. Oh no! I captured it. We rescued one and then Nick tossed it off for an achievement. Oh. You really have to combo this one. Oh, but how come I didn't make it? I had the right color and everything. Oh, I didn't press go. Wait, Nick fell off. Oh wait, is there a secret here? What's down here? Oh, did you already get the sticker? Take care to Master Dragon. Oh, we got the sticker up here. Wow. Wait, now I'm stuck. Oh no! It's okay, I'll teleport me back up. I can pull this one up. Okay. Here it looks like we go into our ball form again. Oh, I need to push each other. Is that right? How does this work? I can't go up this way. Man down. Wait, what? Oh, do I come over and? Oh, I see. Cause I can go over here. And then you move over. I see. And then we need to travel up. See, do I fall down? I think I fall down. And then I push you up. And then... Oh! And then you stay here. Wait, I was on the wrong color. I see. We become each other's bridges. Wow. It's quite advanced. And then you come over. And... Winning fell down! How are you gonna get back up? I need to go back down. Man down! Right up. And then we go this way. Okay, here. I think I fall down. Oh, and then wait, can Nick push me up? I think Nick needs to push me up. Wait! You left me. Now I can't go up anymore. It's over. It's time to start over. It's okay, we got this. Third try to the charm. I roll over. And then we go this way. Okay, and then I'll wait here. And then I get pushed up first. Nice! This puzzle's very creative. I do like these puzzles. They're quite interesting, and they're like very they're quite different. Oh no! And they're quite different from each other. No secret stickies. Oh wait, there's goodie bots! Wait, no, they're not goodie bots. They're just extra goodies. You can't imagine the chaos. I wonder if the stage changes like completely when you have 4 players. Maybe Popucom official can answer. Do you know if the stages have different interactions if you have 4 players? But what are we shooting at? Oh! I think we need to pull these. Explode. Explode. Success. Wait, there's a right arrow. Why is there a right arrow? Oh, but there are more things coming after. Out. Wait, entirely different indeed. I see. So the difference does vary a lot between the 2 and 4 player. I'm curious what the 4 player experience is like. Explode. Ow! Break free! Well, I need to shoot this one. Success! How come there's an arrow here? Do you think we jump off? Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Looks like we just go forward. And there's nothing underneath. Four-player would be like Pico Park. Next up-a-thon for a four-player. Guess we go in. Oh, shoot. Oh, this cute kitty. Wait. We can't shoot anything. A roller coaster ride. It's a pretty cute roller coaster. Warp beacon. What are these cute? The sheeps? Why do they look kind of evil? They look like the Labubu. The Labubu. They look like the Labubu faces. Like I'm sure there's probably one that matches that matches it very close. The Labubus. OMG. Not the Labubu. La what says Yamamoto? It's these things. Wait, let me show you. If you haven't seen it before. They're the plushies. Look. Labubu. These things. Don't they look pretty similar? They look pretty similar. You really dislike Labubu? It's something that's growing. It was growing on me. This one's pretty cute. I originally thought they looked really scary, but I think some of them still do. I think this one still kind of looks creepy, but some of them are kind of like cute, like this one. I think this one's pretty cute. I think this one's one of the rare ones. Get me out, Poseidon. Very creepy. Your cousin got you a full room. I bought a friend one of the Labubu things. It costs 100 for the rare one. Your friend's boyfriend buys those for her every single day. Yeah, the one case. Wait, is it one case? One of the Labubus costs like $30. I don't know how many you get. I haven't bought one before. I think it's like, is it one of them costs like $30, and then if you want the rare one in the pack, I think you have to pay a couple more dollars. Can we pick these things up? I saw Nick try, but I don't remember if he actually succeeded. Oh, you can't pick these up. Try using the same emote. Oh, wait, we have emotes. Wait, that's true. How do I? Awesome. Is it this one? Cheer. Oh, I'm also cheering. Wait, let me stand here. Oh, do we need to cheer? Wait, Nick. Stand on this side. Maybe we need to stand on our wrist. Oh no! Maybe we need to stand on the respective sides, and then we can also do our cheer. I didn't realize you can do a stand in the middle of the four of them. Pretend you're one of them. Wait, look at my mouth. Our expression's actually the same. Oh, that's actually a puzzle! You actually get the sticker! Wow, I like these puzzles. If we do the same emo as the Labubus. I see! So emotes are also part of like potential secrets. There's a celebrate emote. Awesome. Come here. I guess we can only do cheer and celebrate. That's a pretty sick puzzle. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. The cheer one is pretty cute. Celebrate. It does kind of look like the air traffic controller a little bit. Wait, it's 7 minutes till the live stream. How do I turn? How do I? Can I? Oh, Nick needs to carry me. Okay. And then we push each other up. Oh no! I got a bit excited. I thought I could just dash to the exit. It's like one of those times where you see the exit right in front of you and then you just want to go in and look like... Wait. Wait, I think wait, do I go in first? I think Nick can just go to the other side. Okay, we made it. Success! Oh, and then we jump. Oh wait. And then we do our wait no! I'm on the wrong gadget. Pull. Okay. Whoa. I see, we need to... Oh, we need to free each other. Oh, it's like bumper balls. Not really. I locked Nick in. This looks scary. I seem to have trapped him. Let me try to free you real quick. Get in the middle. Get over here. Are we good to go? Oh, we need to go down. I see. So I need to get rid of the yellow. I need to get rid of the yellow things. Alright, I think we're... And then Nick needs to get rid of the green ones. What happened here? We're trying to move. I kind of like the creativity with these puzzles. I think I need to roll out. Wait, Nick, you trapped yourself. I think you need to roll out the green ones. I think I can go home. I can go home now. I don't know what happened to Nick. Maybe I need to free. Nick seems solidly trapped upstairs. But you brought all your green babies back. Oh, you almost made it. Success. Sweet Dizzy. Okay. Let's get out. Oh. Wait, there's something... Is there something over here? There's a sticker here! How do you get the sticker, though? Do we need to keep shooting it? Do we just keep pushing the button? Oh! There's a sticker on the other side. I can't pull this one. Huh. I wonder... This seems to continue to the next part of the puzzle. I can throw this. Can I? What does this do? Uh-oh. Oh wait, we can still pull it. Oh, it's a teleporter. So now I can get the sticker. Oh. Oh wait, is the live stream in 30 minutes? Oh, it's not in. I thought it was on the half hour. Well, we still have time before the live stream. That's true. For some reason, I thought the live stream was on the 30. Wait, we didn't get the sticker yet. We get the sticker. Success! Oh, we missed one at the very beginning though. Teleport back. We can play toss. Oh, do you think we use it to teleport? Wait, we might need this to teleport up. I think we toss it up and then we teleport. Swap. blocked off. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, I seem to have grabbed this thing. So swap. Ah, success. Forward. Oh! I need Nick back. Poke. Nice. Now we need to do our teamwork again. Wait. Turn. I think. Oh, do I? This is a timed carry challenge. Uh-oh. I think wait for it to go up first. The cheap trap from the dev. And then we swap on the other side. Now we oh no! I made it! Oh no! Oh, no! The timing! Let's try again. Oh. I feel like it's probably much harder on 4-player mode. Okay. Click. Go. Oh. Can we go? I guess. Oh. We'll go this way. Wait. It's already difficult in the 2-player mode. Wait, let me put myself here. Okay. And then we go up. And then we swap here. And then we quickly go. And we quickly go up. Oh, that's it. It's not too bad so far. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm just really zoomed in. Wait. Where am I? I was just really zoomed in. I was so confused. Ow. Alright. Shoot. I believe it supports controller. Got you. The last. We already got all the stickers. The round should be over. Should be over soon. Whoa. Oh! I missed some of the things. What are these little cute duck chicken flappy things? They're so cute. They would make for cute plushies. Explode this one. Oh, we need to explode all 3 at the same time, I think. So you throw and then I'll explode. Success! I guess do we go? Oh! I see, probably have to ferry me across. Oops. But I can't. Oh, because you can move up? Ah, and then I can go here. Oh, and then I can push you up here. Got you! Push! Success! This floor was very different than the previous ones. Wait, did Nick die? Wait, Nick, what are you doing? Why are you falling? Why are you slowly drifting off the screen? Wait, Nick. Are you okay? Wait, you're there? Oh, the pig issue. It looked like you were dying. It looked like you slowly fell down on the screen. I'm gonna assume you made it through. Okay, it does look like you're here. Alright, let's continue. Oh, looks like it might be the boss fight time. Oh, it's crab time. Spidey rock. So we toss it back and then we explode. That's a lot of things. Oh no, I did the wrong color. Feels like it pushes you off. That fell down. Spidey rock. Ow! Or shoots it actually at me. Explode. Explode. Funk. The bombing reveals more of these that we can shoot. A lot of legs. I mean, one more bomb. Staircase. Oh, next back. I wonder if I can shoot the bubble. Funk. Oh, maybe I should have aimed it a bit better. I wonder if we can get 2 legs. Jump. And then I always repeat the staircase stage. Almost over. And then I think it shoots the waves. It became bullet hell pretty much. But you can destroy the bullets if you shoot accurately. I think it's getting ready to grab. We only got the corner. You only got one of the toes of the spider. Oh no, we're gonna have to do another 2 waves. I don't think you can shoot the legs. I think you have to use the bomb to destroy the legs. It's like bricked. We're bricked. You can't shoot until it reveals the colors to you, I'm pretty sure. And the legs aren't vulnerable until bombed. I don't think we're close enough to explode ourselves. Because I can explode, but exploding this doesn't reach the thing. We don't have any other explosives. Let me... My bomb! We can grab it from each other. Ouch. I seem to have lost the grabbing race. Destroy. Oh, we finally got it down. Success. They could try boost with your oh, the shield probably does block. If you have the right shield of the color. Daddy bot saved! Oh, wait, did we miss some goodie bots? We missed 2 goodie bots? I thought we haven't missed any goodie bots before, but it seems like we missed some goodie bots. Missed some, unfortunately. Stickers. Stickers only go on the sticker book, it feels like. Oh, we unlocked! Was this a new game? Papu 2! This is a new game, it's not the cat game, I think. Wait, new shopping options unlocked. What was the shopping option? Shop. Is it more? Are these? Oh, is it this thing? Rainy? I can't tell which ones are new, but I feel like some of them I haven't seen before. Rainy, Night Watch, Pancake? Or is it these three are the same outfits as before? Shoes. We need to play 4-player to get the extra currency for the pretty shoes. Starfleet Future. Whoa, fresh vibe. That's a cute one. I said these are locked, so you do get more outfits unlocked. Yamamoto also redeeming the outfits. This still looks pretty cute. Rainbow droplets. Street night. I bought the other one. Oh, but the color doesn't match. It comes in green color. It doesn't match my own color. Oh, there are still some diamond hairstyles. Well, you can get the classy spirals. But these two are a bit different. Oh, one has glasses and one doesn't have glasses. Let's check out the new game. You what? You dripped out? Oh, you bought the new one! Let's check out our 32%. Wait, if we don't rescue all the goodie bots, I wonder if it doesn't work. I wonder how 4-player arcade games work. Papu 2. This one. New arcade game. Select theme. Starry Sky. Start game. Use WSD to move goodie bot. Collect 3 balls of the same color. Wait, how does this work? Wait, do we both... Wait. We game over! Wait, how do we game over so quickly? Oh, we got 0 points. Oh, I can't hit the earth. I immediately ran into the earth. Wait, it didn't even tell you the rules. Oh, we're supposed to prevent the meteors from hitting the earth. Oh, Star game. I didn't know that was the earth. I guess I'll collect the blue ones. Collect 3 of the same color. Oh, why do I keep hitting earth? I'm gonna be more careful. Wait, no, the balls stick out. They stick out like halfway. It's not me. The craters. Oh no. So we have to be quick. Can I use my arrow keys? Oh, I can't use the arrow keys. Okay, I'm doing well this round. Oh no! This game seems like it'll be easier with 4 players. But how am I trolling you? I didn't hit the earth this time. You didn't get the yellow one. Should we have a separate quadrant? I'll be on like the upper. Wait, I ran right past it, did I? Oh, that wasn't me, that was Nick this time. I didn't run into the earth. Nick. So the beginning's pretty easy. Collect your things. Protect the earth from impacts. Okay, I'll take care of the top north. Yellow. I'll take care of the left side. Nick can cover the right side. When Nick has so many. I see, because 3, it has to be 3 like in the same direction. Oh, I see. It matters where you stick it matters where you connect them. Well, I didn't realize. I see. Nick has like Nick has a very big shape going on. Oh. Oh no. I was too distracted looking at the shape. Oh, I didn't realize it matters like where you connect it. I see. So ideally you wanna connect it at opportune places, so then you get rid of them. I see. And then if you get rid of them, it even gets rid of like the ones before that. Blue on this side. Oh no, my green. Blue. Blue. Oh no. Is this how the monster starts? Oh no, I caught it on the wrong side. Oh no. This is like playing Tetris almost. Wait, maybe. Oh no. It's too hard. Sweet distracted. Hey, ZZZ could they should put in some of these games. These are pretty fun. It could have like the single player. I need to be more careful. You're almost like playing your Tetris games. You want to find your colors and then get rid of them. Uh-oh. This will be fine. I just need to collect another green. If I connect red go here, blue, green, yellow can go here. Green, blue, I'll get these two. Green. Oh no! Okay, I got these. And then we rush back. Pick up the green. Wait, the yellow, you think? Oh no, the red! The purple! We just pick up whatever. Okay, I got the purple over here. Let's try to get the yellow over here. And then the blue. We got rid of some. I think I want this purple. Green. I got this green. Nice. And then the blue should go on top. Yellow. Nick. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Red. That's fine. Green. Oh no! And we did better. We did better than last time. I'm so bad at Gmo, but I always crash. Nick made a meteor DNA. You know, these do remind me of the DNAs. They remind me of like the DNAs and then the chemistry, your chemistry molecules that you take in like OChem. Let's try one more time. I think I'm getting the gist. I think I'm getting the gist of this. I wonder if you just leave like an easy. I feel like there's a strat where you'll leave an easy open to get rid of all the random things you pick up later. So I can connect like all of these. And then as long as I pick up a blue one, I can get rid of everything. That's pretty OP. So I can just connect like all of these together at the tip. Oh, but I can't be too long. And then I need this blue one to save me. Wow. Look at the strats! I need to prepare like a red one on the bottom. It's not quite where... Maybe the green one? Oh no! Oh, I didn't crash! That was really close. Maybe I can offload. Red! Oh no! I was gonna feed it into the red in the middle. Now it's over for me. I'm growing too big. The earth is in peril. Maybe I can get this purple one. And then, oh no! It's not going as planned. Wait, this yellow one can save me a little bit. And then the red one. Red. Oh no. Blue. Maybe I can still pick up a red one somewhere. Purple. I'm so close to touching the earth. I don't even think I can make it. I'm gonna be too fat to cross the halfway point soon. I got rid of some. Oh, I got rid of this one. Okay. I just need some red ones. Pick up the blue. Wait, no, my red. I have bumped off this one. Oh no, my tail was too long. We got 70k though. That would like triple, quadrupled our score. Wait, what's a perfect ring? We should be able to like bump into each other to destroy the things. Good try. All right. I think it's time to get ready for our Genshin live stream. Thank you, Nick, for the short Popucom section. We can return with the rest of the mod crew in the future, and then we can see what chaos is here. I'm gonna get some water, and then we can tune in to see what the Genshin live stream is like. We can play a round of marbles in the meantime. One more round of marbles. Play again. I will be right back. Thank you to Nick for joining in. We'll start in 1 minute 30 seconds. First place will be the winner, and then the the last survivor. I will be doing. I will have some keys to give away on Twitter later. So if you just like, I think you probably just need to like and retweet. Thank you, Popucom official, for the keys. For the keys for the game and for making such a fun game. I had a lot of fun. I will be right back. Me back. Congrats to Sable on winning. Who was our last to survive? Sweetly is even on the first page. I survived. Shio was top 10. Yamamoto survived. Renesh. Congrats to Sable and Renesh. Thank you for the welcome backs. Aina Nightfall, Janita, Fuyu, Keiki, Coolest, Misfit, Jamo Aviator, Cerebi, Moonite. Thank you all for the welcome backs. I think it's 3 minutes to our Genshin live stream. Let me capture the stream. Me BRB, good luck, Nick. That's the second monthly pass you won so far. Congrats. Version 5. Oh, this is the Dainslev quest. Wait, is it? Is this the yearly? It's the yearly Dainslev quest patch. Oh, I'm actually interested in the story. I see. Our yearly. I remember telling chat I really need like an overview of what happened in the previous Dainslev patches, because they only have like one quest a year, and then it feels like it's really easy to forget after a few years what happened way back in the first Dainslev quest. I remember Carrie Bear. I know, right? ZZZ and Genshin livestream same day. Premiering soon. Let me make sure the sound is captured. From close. Change the sound capture. Capture website. Genshin livestream on YouTube. It hasn't started yet, I think. I am on the YouTube. It says premiering shortly. Are we getting a lore? Oh, and let me turn off my Spotify. Upcoming premiere. Ideally, can just look at arc. Oh, that is true. But ideally, a video would help, like the HSR. What is it? The HSR recaps are really helpful too. Before you even start the main quest for the previous one. 30 seconds. Capture. Genshin Impact. It hasn't started. I think it's this one. Waiting. I don't know if the Twitch already started. Welcome back to Jerks. Oh. Oh. Let me quickly make the sound lower. This is a 2-minute premiere? Isn't it usually 1 minute? How come it started with like 1 minute and 50? That's a really long countdown. Twitch one already started? Maybe we should watch the Twitch. Let me see. YouTube even put up a 2-minute thing. Twitch. Let me capture this a bit better. Whoa. I see our skirk! This looks quite pretty. I should move myself. Skirk attacks. Go to our other model. Quality 1080. Her attacks do look pretty sick. That's the JPVA. Where's my outfit?
セピロス協会の女才で
It's the default model. I forgot to put on the clothes. Don't worry, we decked our clothes on. Is that the fault, Ollie? It's fine. You were real confused. It's the default one.
私の夜はここで終わる。
Sit down.
だが、お前の旅は
Oh,
まだまだ続く。
お前は私の師匠
you know my master.
スルトロッチを知
Sir
っているのだろう
Taloji.
戦線は総崩れだ
真っ向の
JP voices are pretty nice. You were like, why are you in the roster?
これがお前の望んだことか。
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてるでも今回は何としても止めてみせる
よくやったスカーク。今回も生き残れたか。
Once again, you survived.
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
なぜお前が鈍性のクジラの権能を持っている
すると
Sir,
経緯などとうの昔に消え去った貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから
いずれ本物の宇宙に帰るだろう
we will return to the real universe.
二人の新たな始まりが待ってる
Then anew at the end of your journey, a space and time for you. Wow, Master Skirk! That's the redemption code chat, Master Skirk 0618. Master Skirk, the real world. Well, we all know the skies are fake. Finally, not random stuff. Actual interesting lore progression. Wait, you had that on here? Wait, is that an old code? Oh, was that a code leak? The code leaks are true. Was that a code leak? And then it's a void star. I see it was leaked. 好大的信息量. Wait, the codes were leaked yesterday. I see. Void Star and Master Skirk. No wonder we got 100 Primo Gems. I was wondering.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.7 special program. I am Aileen Mythen, the voice of Dahlia, and hosting with
I guess
me
people could
today
have
we have.
brute-forced it.
Hey everyone, I'm Cat Pratano, rhymes with Capitano, the voice of Child's Master, Skirk.
And I'm Katiana Sarkissian, the voice of the
Capitano.
Pyro Archon herself, Malwika.
Yeah, well, after seeing that trailer, this version seems absolutely stacked. We're getting the next installment of the Twins quest in this version! Woo, 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 woo. Yippee!
And let's not forget, Skirk is finally here, you guys.
Skirk is
Yup.
finally
I cannot
here.
wait to see how all these stories
Skirk is
unfold.
Child Master.
Her first appearance left quite the impression, didn't it? So mysterious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that interaction left us all with far more questions than answers.
Yeah, I mean, she did give us a few clues about herself, though. Remember? In the primordial
pinning
sea
the
at the
codes.
end of the Fontaine Archon quest.
Right. Something about the remains of a descender,
Skirk.
the foul, the visionary. I feel like I still don't know what any of it means, though.
I mean, that's fair. So far, all
She
we
does
know
give
about her
Honkai
past is
Impact
that she
vibes.
trained under the foul Sertology.
So, Sertology isn't just some ordinary mentor.
Oh, definitely not. Dainsliff reveals
This
that
is when we last talked
Sertology
to
is
her.
one of the 5 sinners of Conria,
I
and
miss
someone who possesses
Fontaine.
all-encompassing power. Imagine training under someone like that. A walk in the park, let me tell you.
Well, maybe that explains how
is
aloof
true.
and indifferent Skirk seems to be. Seriously, though, her demeanor is stone cold
Oh,
in
no
a
one
way
knows
that's
it's from
almost
Fontaine. Oh, yeah.
otherworldly or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of cold as ice, right? Right? But I mean, you know, the important thing is, this time we should be able to get some answers. right?
Oh, I hope so. Yes, please. I am dying
New
to learn more
story
about her
quest.
past.
Okay, then be sure to
kinda
check
wanna
out
do
her
this
story
one.
quest where the Traveler and
Skirk
Skirk's
has a
paths
story
will
quest.
cross once again. Travelers will have the chance to uncover new clues about her past and the world of Tavad as a whole, so don't miss out.
Ah, so Liyue is where we run into Skirk this time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's kind of weird seeing her out and about like this, isn't it? In
It's
such a
weird seeing
normal
her in-
location.
Right?
Why
Wait, hold on a
Yaka's
second.
crying?
Is Skirk playing an instrument?
Oh.
I mean, in my mind, she's like this, ice queen, but here she actually looks emotional.
Is she singing?
I mean, there's almost a sadness there.
Oh, yeah. It seems like
Are we
that
getting a
instrument
new
means a
Skirk
lot to
song?
her.
Oh, you don't even know. It sure does. As for why she chooses to play it alone in a place like this, well, that's something travelers can uncover for themselves. What I can reveal is, after encountering a mysterious power in this quest, the traveler starts having strange nightmares, and it seems like Skirk is the only one who can help. Which means the only way to resolve the situation is for the two to work together.
Okay, Slay. So we're teaming up with Skirk,
Look like
huh?
we're fighting.
Okay,
I've
but
had to
am I
sleep
the
on
only
floor.
one who's a little intimidated?
What? Intimidated by Skirk?
Just a little.
She's only a mysterious sword master with insane fighting skills and an unbreakable stone-cold exterior. Seriously though, with their ability to wield various elements and their abyssal purification powers, I think the Traveler can hold their own.
Yeah, it'll be fine. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
now I'm curious how she got
Traveler
that strong.
upgraded from the
I mean,
silver
okay,
sword.
she reined in her
That's
master's
true.
pet, the all-devouring narwhal, like
Yeah.
it was nothing.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've only seen a fraction of what she can do.
True, and just like the truth about her past, that's a question travelers will need to answer for themselves in game, so get ready to play. But considering Skirk and the Traveler will need to fight side by side, let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
Wow, the music. The music sounds like a boss fight theme. At the start of one.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Annihilate. Wow. Her shiny garment looks pretty sick.
Merciless.
But what is the soundtrack? Is it the narwhal theme? Ah, it is the narwhal theme. I see. Let me lower it a bit. It is from...
As
it is from
Child's
a
master and
boss.
someone capable of training in the abyss, Skirk's combat skills are truly something special. First, it's worth pointing out, Skirk doesn't use a vision. Her powers come from the abyss, but in the interest of blending in, she camouflages it to appear
Her
cryo-like
outfit
in
with the
nature.
crystal...
And in addition, Skirk's attacks do not rely on elemental
crystallization
energy.
parts look
She
cool.
uses a special kind of energy known as serpent subtlety instead. And when you tap her elemental skill, Skirk
Whoa.
gains a certain amount of energy and enters a special combat state, signaled by her change in outfit, which is very cute, might I add. While in this
Her
state,
new outfit
Skirk's
looks pretty
normal,
cool.
charged, and plunging attacks deal cryo damage that can't be overridden. This state also increases her resistance to interruption and attack AoE. And when cryo-related reactions are triggered, multiple void rifts will appear
Whoa.
on the field. Skirk can use her charged attack or her special elemental burst to absorb the void rifts. And after unleashing a special elemental burst, her normal attack's damage will be increased based on the number of rifts absorbed.
Aw, heck yeah. So it's kind of like
see
the
the
more
rift?
she fights, the stronger she gets.
Are you sure you
Yeah,
want to
pretty
watch?
much.
I
Plus,
won't give in.
holding her elemental skill is another option. When there are void
She
rifts
does
on the
look
field,
pretty sick.
holding her elemental skill will allow Skirk to absorb them and gives her the ability to quickly maneuver around the battlefield.
She can swim
Once she has enough
around.
energy, she can unleash her elemental burst to deal consecutive slashes of AoE damage.
I see. So she's a unit you can keep on the field for a long time. Or take out when you need a sudden burst of damage.
Pairing her with Hydro and Cryo characters also further enhances her abilities. And if your team is comprised entirely of Hydro and Cryo characters, your party member's elemental skill level will be increased by 1.
Whoa, so she
Wow.
enhances her party members' skills too. Once a mentor, always a mentor, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like Tartaglia had a great teacher.
Oh, he sure did.
And I love the look
That
of her
is pretty
camouflaged
OP.
abyssal powers.
Right.
The special effects are incredible.
Right? And when she enters her special combat state, her outfit changes
plus
too.
1
Okay,
skills.
slay. It
That's
looks a lot more
child's
suited for
passive, but
battle,
for
don't you think?
skills.
Oh, yeah. So it seems like travelers can approach
you see
combat in 2
Mizaki?
ways then. You can use her special combat state to dish out damage with cryo-infused attacks and heighten this damage by absorbing void rifts with her special elemental
Oh
burst.
yeah, where's the tiniest
Or,
VA?
after other Hydro and Cryo party members have generated void rifts, you can take to the field to quickly absorb them and build up energy to unleash powerful slashes with her normal elemental burst.
Yeah, both seem really, really useful. And since Cryo and Hydro characters
Well, Sienna and
enhance
Kara's
their
never
skills,
mentioned.
there are
Ah.
tons of team comp possibilities here.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, hey, speaking of, what about Dahlia? He's a Hydro character, right? Sounds like he could be a good fit for Skirk.
Oh, I think you're onto something here. We got to know him a bit during the Mondstadt interlude. He's so refined, but also kind of mischievous at the same time. One thing we haven't seen, though, is what he can do in combat. Want to give us the scoop, Aileen?
You got it. You are in for a treat.
Let's go!
What does this character do?
This should be fun!
Hydro.
Thus saith the Animal Archon!
Is that a girl or a guy? I think it's a guy. It's hard to tell
Okay,
these
so
days. I think it's a
Dahlia
guy.
is a Hydro Sword user and support character who can use his elemental burst to provide a Hydro shield for his teammates.
Oh, it's like the shield appears in
Hydro
response to his
shield,
prayer.
Yes, and for a certain period of time, after unleashing his elemental burst, Dahlia can gain stacks of benison by hitting enemies with normal attacks or triggering freeze reactions. So when his shield breaks, Dahlia can consume his stacks of benison to summon it again, allowing him to continuously protect his party members and to increase their resistance to interruption.
Thank you.
And after unlocking a specific
Skirk and
talent,
Kaya.
Dahlia can also boost the attack speed of the on-field character, allowing them dish out damage even faster.
Oh,
no,
nice.
that's
So
attack.
he can help us attack without interruption and increase our attack speed? Sounds like a huge help.
And with his elemental skill, Dahlia summons Sacramental Shower and places it in a designated location. His summon has different effects depending on who comes into contact with it. So, for example, if it's an enemy, Sacramental Shower will explode, dealing AoE Hydro damage to surrounding enemies. But
Looking like
if a
Hydro
nearby
using.
party member comes into contact with it, Sacramental Shower will propel them high into the air, allowing them to evade enemy attacks while gaining an aerial advantage.
Ayato.
Okay.
Let's
go.
So he's like really reliable in combat, even though
Whoa.
he seems kind of mischievous the rest of the
You
time.
can do that?
No, really.
Yes, he definitely does. He has his little mischievous thing going on. I still remember all his teasing towards Venti during the Mondstadt interlude.
Oh.
But
Kinda
at
like
the same
Barbados.
time,
Yeah,
he's
it's like
also
the
supposed to be
Albedo
the
flower
one who
thing.
communicates with the will of Barbados, right? I'm not sure what to make of their dynamic.
Well, I guess first and foremost, he's Venti's friend, right?
Cute.
But even though he likes to tease, he's serious about his position as the Herald of Barbados. Oh, one more thing about his abilities. When Dahlia is in your party, the movement speed of your party members is increased during the day.
Oh.
Hey, all the better to spread the word of Barbados. Praise Barbados, right? Is that
Wait,
is that how
movement
that
is
works?
increased during the day.
Well, anyway,
there-
it's obvious he really cares about the people of Mondstadt.
What did
Yeah.
did
Exactly,
Rosalia-
he definitely does.
Was it? Who else
Besides,
increases
his
your move?
mischievous
Someone
nature
else
keeps
increases your
things
movement
a little bit
speed,
interesting,
right?
don't you
During
think?
one of the
It's one of
times.
my favorite things about him.
Dea passive.
Well, now that we've introduced our 2
Rosaria, I
new
think,
characters
also
for version
did.
5.7,
Yeah,
we
Rosaria
should
was at
probably
night.
let travelers know when they can add them to their parties.
Can do. Let's jump
Dahlia
right into the
during
event
day.
wishes.
And Dea increases
In the
the
first
desert.
half of version
I see.
5.7, we'll have event wishes
Hey,
for Skirk
Shenhe!
and Shenhe.
Dahlia will also enjoy a
Shenhe's
drop
been
rate
running.
boost on the first half banners. Plus, the new 5-star sword, Azure Light, will be featured on the weapon banner.
Yes! And in
sword
the
looks
second half
pretty.
of version 5.7,
Malloy
we'll
has
have
rerunning
returning event wishes
already?
for Malwika and
I guess it's
Emily.
it's in time.
Pretty fire!
Alright,
Three
that's it for the event
versions
wishes.
from
Let's talk
Malwika.
about the story
That makes
content
sense.
travelers can look forward to in the new version.
Ooh, okay. This is the big one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's set the scene. During their travels, the traveler comes
Thank you,
across
Karan, for
evidence
the
that seems
hydrate.
to suggest their sibling was in Natlan.
Oh, wait up. I see Dainsleif. As we all know, that means things are about to get complicated.
Yup, very true.
Oh, I love Dainsleif. From this image, it looks like the sky has been slashed in two, and there's some kind of rift that connects to the abyss. And the traveler and their sibling are in different spaces, but they can still sense each other's presence.
Yes, I feel like the tension is palpable.
No,
Yeah, and
I
that
was
makes
drinking
sense.
water
I mean,
and then it
there was
blocked off
definitely
my
some tension when we saw our
capture.
sibling during the bedtime story quest.
This
Oh,
was the
yeah.
last one.
Oh, we don't
I
know what our
remember this
sibling has been
quest.
up to since then. Kari Bear did tell us that the Loom of Fate has been completed. Of course, we still don't know how powerful it is, or what's needed to activate it.
Well, call me crazy, but I feel like we're gonna find out soon.
Maybe.
It seems like all parties are converging in one place, Natlan. So maybe that's where we can get some answers.
And I know one thing travelers will encounter in Natlan. A young woman dressed in peculiar clothing, hiding out in a cave.
It's not just her clothing that's
She
special,
looks
though.
kind of
Look at
pretty.
her eyes.
She does look very special, though.
Wait, is she...
The plot, it thickens.
Yeah.
Well, if the Abyss Order is out in full force in Natlan, it must
That's-
mean there's been a new
She
development in
looks
our
like she's
siblings'
from
grand
HSR.
plan.
Yup, and the Pyro
Not
Archon and our
really.
other friends from Natlan are on high alert. But the people of Natlan want a war against the Abyss itself. There's no universe where the Abyss Order gets to run wild in Natlan unchecked.
Well, if an altercation with the Abyss Order is in the cards, I know who's gonna be on the front lines. Twilight Sword himself, of course.
I mean, I can see it now. Dainsleif going all one-man army and rushing straight into action.
We actually will get to see it this time because our old friend Dainsleif is going to help us defeat their ranks in a manner we've never seen before.
Okay. This is not a drill, everyone. We finally get to see him in action.
Let's go!
Wow.
As the Traveler and Dainsleif venture deep into Abyss Order territory,
This is not
we'll
a
get to see
drill.
his special
Playable
abilities
Dainsleif
firsthand.
soon.
Oh, sounds like there's gonna be a lot of
I
obstacles
think we need to
between
wait one
us
more
and
year.
finding out the deal with our sibling.
And then we'll have a playable
But
Dainsleif.
we faced the Abyss Order before. We can do this. I have no doubt travelers will come out on top.
Oh yeah.
I guess, but the other question is, can we stop whatever our sibling is planning? What are their true goals? What does their plan mean for Tavad? This quest might hold some very important answers.
I am so excited. I feel like
Heard
this could
the
be the
turret
start
might
of
be
a whole new
playable.
phase in the quest to find our sibling.
Yes. It seems like it's not as simple as just finding them anymore. There's a lot more at stake.
Oh, for sure. So this is definitely one to look forward to. All right, I think this is a good place to stop and take our first break.
Yeah, I need a sec to digest all that information.
Ooh, sounds good. Take a look at the second redemption code, travelers.
time
We'll see you on the other side.
Blade Star! Oh, we missed one. Your space time. That must have been the one that people didn't brute force. This is new. Massive Void Star must be the last code. Can be playable after Saritza? Saritza's not in 2 years though, I feel like. But the speed GM is nice. The one without the number. The music is melancholy. It's a piano song. Genshin does have a lot of nice piano songs. I want to learn more of the Genshin songs.
All right, welcome back, travelers. Now that we've introduced the new characters and quests,
Was it
it's
the song
time
guy?
to jump into the version 5.7 events.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, it
First
has
up on the
good
docket
songs.
is an event that takes us back to Sumeru, where the Academia has developed a simulated adventure game.
Ooh.
Travelers will
Oh, a
need to
different
select
game?
various companion pieces to form teams and enhance their skills as they face off against various opponents in a board game style environment.
Yeah, and it's kind of
Oh.
like a choose your own adventure. You
Board
can go the
game
rainforest
style.
route or the desert route. Each path has its own story and level of difficulty.
Oh, but you go challenge.
And at the end of each adventure, travelers will face formidable opponents that require a certain level
challenge.
of strength to defeat.
Oh, so
but you don't.
how do we make sure we're ready?
Well, travelers can enhance the strength of their pieces in several ways.
I thought
Besides
Astral
enhancing the
combat.
pieces themselves, travelers might notice that the
this
pieces
kind of
are divided
combat?
into species. Go to battle with a lot of pieces of the same
Is it
species,
like
and
TFT?
you can trigger
It does
unique
kind of look
species
similar.
features. The higher the feature level, the stronger your pieces become.
I see the stars.
I'm thinking an all-Saurian team could be cool.
I
and it looks
am
like you can
interested in
also assign
TFT.
equipment
Wait,
to your pieces
you
to
can
make
also
them
give
stronger.
equipment.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's just like in
random
TFT.
events and encounters will occur during the adventure, which travelers can resolve to earn helpful rewards, like extra adventure coins, which travelers can use in the shop to purchase pieces to improve their lineup.
Make this
Travelers can
permanent. I
also
want to
open
play a
chests to get
TFT.
all
You
kinds
hated
of useful
TFT, says
equipment.
Jamal.
Plus, defeating
I
formidable opponents
think I
along
like
the route will allow you to
TFT
unlock
games.
secret techniques that can help increase the strength of your entire team.
Maybe the Genshin one
Of
will be
course,
fun.
certain encounters can also derail your plans.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so there are also situations where it all comes down to luck.
Yeah, so I think travelers will have a lot of fun dealing with the unexpected in this event.
It's a real test of tactical thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's more to this event than just the battle stages.
Oh.
Travelers can also participate in research stages that involve guiding Paimon to
What?
harvest fruit. Complete these stages to increase your speculation level and unlock additional buffs for your team.
So we actually get to
Gather-
put Paimon to work.
Finally.
Yup,
Mastery.
and of
It's
course,
not Candy Crush. I
completing
thought
this
it was
event
going
will
to be
reward travelers with
similar.
all sorts of goodies, including Primo Gems and the chance to invite Sethos to their parties.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. In this next event, an old friend and genius inventor from Fontaine is back and better than ever with a new and improved turret.
Let me guess, he needs us to clear out monsters in an abandoned ruin again?
Yeah, that's right. But this time, travelers will face more formidable enemies than just slimes.
Whoa, that Sama troll can give shields to its allies.
Oh.
Yeah,
Was
but
Candy
don't
Crush
worry.
the game where
With
you
this
can match
new and
more than
improved
3?
turret, we can use several new kinds of cannonballs to help clear out our opponents.
Oh, nice.
For example,
Whoa.
grape shots split into smaller bullets when fired are good for taking out multiple enemies at once. And directed
Kinda
piercing
looks fun,
shots can
too.
be used to take down shields or
shooting.
target enemies hiding in the corner.
Oh.
Sounds like the
I
type of
see.
event where you can really just let loose and relieve some stress.
Oh, definitely. But strategic
Or even need to
ammunition choices will help
reflect.
you clear out
Wow.
the battlefield even faster.
So far, we've introduced events you have to tackle solo, but this next event gives travelers the chance to work as a team. In reminiscent Regimen Frenzy, travelers will get to team up with other players to tackle challenges made up of 3 stages, each with unique objectives.
Ooh, it'll be cool seeing what characters everyone chooses.
travelers.
Could make for some interesting team comps.
Well, there's a
Skirk,
theme associated
Child,
with each challenge, so your best bet is to
Shansua,
choose a character whose skills
Karina.
are suited to the objective.
Oh.
But of course, every character has their strengths. Each stage also
see.
has smaller objectives that require teams to work together and combine their skills. Completing these submissions can grant buffs to your own entire team.
Oh, nice.
And in addition, at the beginning of each challenge, your team will be assigned random regiments to complete. Once you make it through the final stage, your team will receive additional frenzy stars based on your regiment completion status.
No way
Yeah,
of
and
fight.
remember, regiments benefit the entire team. It doesn't matter who completes them.
Okay, so not saying I need to do this or anything, but in theory, you could kinda coast to the finish line if you needed to.
Yeah. You could.
Okay.
In theory.
There's no big
But I think all travelers have something to contribute.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's about how you work together. That's the joy of co-op.
I feel like co-op is its own kind of motivation too. No one wants to let the team down.
For sure. And this time, teamwork is more important than ever. Because in this iteration of the event, dire difficulty is even more challenging.
Ooh, that means whether it comes to character selection or combat strategy, coordination is more important than ever.
Mm-hmm. Good luck, travelers. Should be a fun one.
Good luck,
All right,
travelers.
now I'm very excited to announce a new permanent event called
A new
Stygian Onslaught.
permanent
In
event?
this event, travelers will be able to farm artifacts more freely and efficiently, as well as obtain artifact customization items for free.
For free?
For free.
For
A
free?
new permanent
For
event.
free?
Okay, we need details now.
All right. Each update will feature a challenge that is split into 3 phases, each featuring unique mechanics with 5 difficulty levels to choose from.
Ooh.
Participation in the event will reward travelers with primo gems, artifacts, and valuable items for targeted artifact enhancement.
Okay, so you said we'll be able to farm artifacts more freely? What
Whoa.
does that mean exactly?
You can choose a
It means
reward.
the artifact drops
It is a
aren't
bit
set
like
in stone,
DA. It's
and
like
you
a
can
deadly
switch
assault.
where they come
That
from.
is true.
For the first 10 days after the event begins,
Deadly
the
assault
Leyland
in
disturbance will be
Genshin.
an outbreak state. During this period, travelers who clear any stage at level 3 difficulty or higher can expend any kind of resin to obtain artifacts from the Leyline Blossom at the end of the stage. And before the stage begins, travelers will get to choose which domain of blessing they want the artifact drops to come from.
Right, so travelers can also tackle the stages in co-op, right? So you can still farm with friends.
Yes, and you'll be rewarded with additional artifacts every time you consume a certain amount of resin.
Okay, the amount of hours I'm about to pour into this thing. Lock me in and throw away the key, honestly.
Oh my god,
That is a
you make
bit
it sound
similar.
like you're in prison.
Yeah, like the Wuthering
Anyway,
Waves
you also
weekly.
mentioned something about targeted artifact enhancement, Katiana. What's that about?
Yeah, right. So version 5.7 is introducing a new artifact-related item, Dust of Enlightenment.
Oh,
Ooh. What is it?
Well, we all know what it's like to raise an artifact that has potential, only for it to turn out kind of less than ideal.
Yeah.
So this item is designed to help with that. So, Artifact 101, right? We all know every 4 levels, a random substat gets enhanced as you raise an artifact to level 20. But it doesn't always turn out the way you want.
what?
So this
Reallocate?
item allows you to re-roll the substat enhancements of a level 20 artifact.
Oh, wait, it's just
wait,
a
really?
reroller
Yeah.
and a test.
Before
Wait,
each
just
reroll,
like the
you get to
HSR?
specify the types of substats you want to prioritize.
We can
After the
even
result is revealed,
prioritize?
You can choose to either keep the original substat configuration or accept the new one.
Oh my god, it's like being able to resurrect an artifact from the grave. Like,
Oh, I still
we
got.
really needed this.
I guess
Yeah,
it like
really
guarantees.
powerful, right? Starting
I don't know
in
how
5.7,
prioritize
travelers
works.
who participate in the new permanent event Stygian
Maybe it
Onslaught
guarantees
will be able to
you
obtain
get
a
at least
total
one.
of 3 Dusts of Enlightenment
still
per
Gamba.
version for free. And the Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic
But
Chorus
it's like a
awards will
slightly
feature one
upgraded
each.
one.
Oh.
Plus, during version 5.7, travelers will be able to claim 2 Dusts of Enlightenment directly from their in-game mailbox after logging into Genshin Impact.
Yes.
Okay,
Probably
let's
works
just
like the
pause to
elixir
take that in
one.
for a
That
sec.
could be. Now with 2 guaranteed.
But I do have a question. So, according to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event can only be obtained by completing it solo. But what if that level of difficulty is a bit much for some people?
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll hard carry you.
Whoa.
Well, I will come in, and the strongest travelers in Tevat will come in to help us out. Specifically, we're talking about travelers who have cleared an even higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles
Exalted
become
ones.
exalted ones.
Holy.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
Oh, cool. So travelers can help each other even outside of co-op. I like that, and I need that. Wait, hold on. You mentioned an even higher level of difficulty just now. I thought level 5 was the highest.
Yeah, well, clearing level 5 solo unlocks a secret level of difficulty.
A secret level.
6.
Level
dire
6?
difficulty.
Oh no.
Once you reach level 6, it's dire straits.
I don't know if it- is
there
this
are
the
no
port
companions to turn
character?
to for comfort. No promise of primo gems
Or
to
do you just
drive
get
you
buffed?
forward.
What?
Just formidable enemies and an unrelenting desire
level
to prove
110.
yourself.
Okay, that definitely sounds dire. So you're telling me travelers really don't get anything in return for accomplishing something like that?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see now, won't we?
What? I can't wait.
All right, that's it for Stygian Onslaught. Just a reminder, the outbreak period begins the second Wednesday after a version update, or 8 days into the new version. So don't forget to gather your friends and get farming when the time comes. All right, time to lock in. Travelers might also be excited to hear that the next installment of the Traveler's Tales is coming in version 5.7.
Okay, Slay. Last time was so much fun. We got to reunite with so many old friends and make a lot of great new memories.
Yeah, why don't we take a
Yeah,
look
it's like
at some of the
Deadly
encounters
Assault.
in store for us this time around?
Yes.
These are the random
Whoa, hang on
random
a sec.
characters
So
who can meet
Tom
up,
was
right?
back in Mondstadt, and he's drinking with Kaya at the Angel's Share.
Homa went back?
I never thought about it before, but now that I see it, yeah, I feel like they totally make great drinking buddies. Oh, I love him.
Looks like he's got quite the posse around him.
Oh, it's so
Why should they
cute.
slay?
I want to know what they're talking about.
It's Slay.
And it looks like Dory's in Inazuma. Is she trying to sell something to Sayu?
Oh, of course.
Oh no, someone save Sayu. She's too innocent for Dory schemes.
Honestly,
She's
though,
too
a crafty
innocent.
merchant like Dory could show up anywhere, and I wouldn't be surprised. I bet we even run into her and not cry at some point.
Ooh, I wonder how many other friends will show up this time.
From what I've heard, it's quite a few. So keep a lookout while exploring the open world, travelers.
Ooh.
Being able to run into characters in the open world is such a nice addition. I wish it was part of every version.
Road
Right?
person
I
for
know.
Sayu.
It really makes the open world feel more alive and interactive.
Yeah, and luckily the devs feel the same way. The devs have said that making Traveler's Tales a permanent event is in the works.
remember
So
them
travelers
saying
can
that.
look forward to that sometime in the future.
Wow, what are we gonna see Ayaka?
Finally, Overflowing Abundance is returning at the end of version 5.7. Travelers can look forward to double the talent and weapon ascension material drops, so don't miss out.
In addition, new envisaged Echoes
Raiden
challenges
is
will be
getting
added
one.
in version 5.7.
Oh, for the
Shenhe.
Raiden Shogun in Shenhe.
Oh, Shenhe's
Look, you
Echo
can get
is
her
so
Raiden.
cool.
And then you
I see
can click.
sigils and pops of red in there. Okay, girl, very fitting.
And the Raiden Shoguns like petals floating in the wind. The purple matches so well.
So pretty.
Yep, so if you want to claim them, make sure your characters are ready. Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including
Lolly
new
card
character
looks
and
cute.
action cards. You can now add Mawika and, Seat Lolly and Chaska to your decks.
Don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans. All right, that brings us to the system optimizations that travelers can look forward to in the new version.
First up is an improved resource management feature for mobile players.
TCG, no thanks.
Simply put, it's a
I can
practical
cross
update
the
designed to
hydrant.
reduce the package size of the mobile version.
Dude, nice. I feel like our phones will thank us.
After the 5.7 update, travelers will receive a pop-up notification after opening Genshin Impact on mobile, asking them to choose from different resource plans.
Okay.
Under the basic plan,
is pretty
the system
useful.
will retain the necessary resources for daily gameplay and optimize the resource usage for some Archon quests, story quests, and hangout events.
Okay, so that means clearing out some old quest resources to save storage space, right? But what about players whose progress is a bit all over the place? How does that work?
Don't worry, the dev team has accounted for that. The system will provide different guidance and solutions based on account progress and quest status to ensure that travelers still have a smooth gaming experience. And when you need to
ZZZ
start an
client
Archon
is
quest,
still, like,
story quest, or
120
hangout
GB.
event that isn't enabled, the system will
Yeah,
download the
ZZZ did
required
this
resources
patch.
as needed.
Oh, Slay.
Yup. So travelers who haven't updated the mobile version in a long time Might be able to free up quite a bit of storage space with this optimization.
I need that.
And it sounds like a great option for cross-platform players who maybe rely on mobile more for the small stuff.
Yeah,
PC
of
client
course,
is
if you don't have
huge.
storage concerns, nothing has to change. You can just choose to keep all game resources instead. And this setting can be changed at any time in the Paimon menu, where you can choose for completed quest resources to be automatically cleared in future version updates, or for all game resources to be updated as normal.
Oh, okay.
This should also make it easier for people to try out Genshin Impact for the first time.
Yup. For further details, be
haven't-
sure to
I
check out the
haven't done it. I haven't
developers
uploaded
discussion
it on
as well as
ZZZ
future
yet.
announcements across
Curious
Genshin
to see how
Impact's
much
official accounts.
It increases.
Okay.
And
decreases.
you will now be able to directly use Fragile Resin to claim rewards from Leyline Blossoms and common challenge domains, like artifact and talent material domains. This also applies to the artifact drops in the new permanent event we introduced earlier.
Yes.
Fragile resin is worth 60 original resin, so that means you get triple the drops. Should save a few trips to the crafting bench, that's for sure.
Also, the Adventurer Handbook will now have guide entries for 40 resin bosses.
These are pretty
which
nice
should be helpful
QOLs.
if you run into a boss you're not quite sure how to crack.
And the icons will be displayed in the order the bosses were unlocked, which should make it more intuitive to navigate.
All right, let's move on to some optimizations for the Spiral Abyss. When moving to the next floor or restarting a challenge, you can now save your current party lineup or clear it with a single click.
Oh, easy.
And you can claim your challenge rewards directly after completing floor 12.
Oh.
If you're not satisfied with your performance, you can also restart the challenge directly from the finalization screen.
Nice. Small things here and there really add up over time.
Yeah, so hopefully these optimizations
It's
make for a
about
better
time.
experience overall.
All right. Well, that was another long one, you guys, but it's not over yet. A mystery
There's one
guest
more.
left a message for us. So let's check it out along with the third redemption code.
旅人の皆さん、こんにちは。鈴木愛理です。今回
Suzuki, I'm
ゲーム「原神」の皆さんと一緒にお仕事をすることになりました。とても嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私は、スカークというキャラクターのアニメショートテーマソングの
Animated Short Star
ス
Odyssey.
ターオデッセイという
She does
楽曲
have a
を歌わせてい
song.
ただいたんですが、この楽曲は全編英語で世界各国というか世界にこう届ける歌ということで、もうすべて英語の詩なので、私にとってはこの世界に入って初めての経験でとてもドキドキしたのですが、こう皆さんと一緒に気持ちを共有できたらいいなと思って今からとてもワクワクしています。スカークの歴史を聞いてすごく強いけど孤独と戦いながら今日まで生きてきた、そんな強くてかっこいい女性っていうのを頭に
I'm
置きな
excited
がら
to
歌
hear
を
the
歌いま
song.
したので、その気持ちが届くと嬉しいです。この楽曲はショートフィルムと同時公開されます。
Odyssey.
皆さんぜひ楽しみにしていてくだ
I
さい。
didn't give a
愛
date.
理でした。
Guess next week.
OMG! An animated short for Skirk and a song! Let's go!
So
That's
exciting.
so exciting. Well, you guys, that brings us to the end of
Wait,
our
that's it?
announcements for this version.
No other
was a
announcements.
Oh, it certainly was. So, what are you all looking forward to the most? For me, I have to say, although it's a little biased, I am clearly excited for everybody to meet Dahlia.
Yes.
But you know, I'm also really excited about the new permanent content like Stygian Onslaught. How about you guys?
It's kind of hard to pick just one. I mean, I'm excited for my girl Malwika
Of
in
course.
TCG, but like, I'm also really excited to see Navilet, my fave, in the Traveler's Tales.
Yes. Well, I'm really excited for, I might be a little biased as well. I'm really excited for Skirk.
Who?
Wow, really?
No, Dahlia.
I am also
Yep.
so excited for Dahlia.
No anime
and, like, we've been
news.
waiting so long for these characters. And also, Dane's Lip. I'm so excited. And that animated short, oh my gosh. And also, of course, the lore girlies. We are eating so well this patch. I'm so excited for that Twins quest.
Yes, I feel like it's clear from the last few patches that the story has really been amping up lately, and this version seems to be no exception.
Yeah, right? I mean, pretty soon we'll be in our 5th year of adventuring, if you can believe it. It Feels like it was just yesterday.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it feels like we're really getting to see how a lot of elements that seemed separate at first are starting to converge.
Mm-hmm. And after what we saw in the dev team's Nod Cry teaser, I'm even more excited to see how the story unfolds from here.
Right? And we hope travelers have fun doing the same.
Okay, so
story
that's it
has
for
been-
the Genshin Impact version
heard
5.7
seems to be
special
amping up.
program. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody.
Ad Astra Abyssos, travelers, and happy adventuring!
Can I get 5 big booms?
Boom! 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 Oh, wait a second. It looks like another friend from afar is rushing over to share some interesting
Wait, what?
news.
Wait, hold on, it's not over! Special trailer?
Nod Cry, an ever-changing
Nod Cry
landscape of
teaser?
ruin, a marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frost Moon, living where the silver light shines. Others carry the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the snow and fae still
Whoa.
yearn for the frosts of old,
Who is this?
while the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament. Then there are the nights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous mission. My friends, of course, shan't be outdone. They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world. And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze. Pour me another cup of tea, if you'd be so kind. The story is about to begin.
Are we going to get Alice in the next year? Short non-cry teaser. Oh, they even have a little cute version 5.7 calendar. Skirk is here. Battle of Imagined Rays. Stygian Onslaught. Traveler's Tale. Fearsome, ferocious firepower, reminiscent, regimen, frenzy. I think I did see Dottore briefly. They're coming playable Dottore and Alice. They heard my wishes. Special program already ended. It looks like it is over for now. Where's the YouTube version? Oh, I think I opened it on the other page. A space and time for you. Maybe they put up the trailer on YouTube Genshin. I bet the YouTube live stream is probably still... Is it still going?
The silver light
Oh no! Ad
fending
blocker.
off the darkness and cold with their blades.
The YouTube stream is still going.
I
Watch it
hear
one
that
more
the
time.
snow and fae still yearn for the frosts of old, while the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Isn't this?
Then there are the nights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous mission. My friends, of course,
And then
shan't be
our Alice.
outdone. They will no doubt bring a
It's
magical
him!
charm to this edge of the
I was
world.
like, I'm pretty sure that looks like our Dottore.
And just as the stone
I
craves
think
the
these
sculptor's
must be
hand,
all the playable
so does fate
characters.
await your gaze.
看来博士
Pour me
应该是
another cup of tea,
博
if
士
you'd be
可以
so kind. The story
博士到时候
is
会
about
出
to
卡
begin.
池。She does look so young. I feel like she almost look like. I wonder who this girl is. I guess they didn't draw her that clearly. I was gonna say she almost looks like Klee's older sister. And then was this supposed to be Varka? The knights over here. Though you can't see exactly how old he is. Varka also looks kind of young. Everyone looks like a bit younger.
Nearing
like the knights over here.
Then there are the knights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous...
Yeah, but he does kind of look like Aventurine. Like, even his outfit kind of looks like Aventurine. You're right. The colors, it's like it's more of like it's not exactly green. It's like a turquoise. It's like a turquoise color. Aventurine clone. Close enough. Welcome back, Kakawasha. Kakabarka. Kakabarkasha. That's him, Aventurine. Yeah, I feel like if you just showed someone this image with no context, I feel like more people would guess that's Aventurine. He kind of matches like the hair color, and then the outfit kind of looks similar. 连服装看起来都有点像纱巾似的。I saw my tutorial though. Do we know who this girl is? The Snowland Fae. She looks like she has really long green hair. I don't think it's Columbina. Does it look like Columbina? Columbina doesn't have... Does she have green hair? This girl feels like she looks like she has green hair. Acheron is a guide adventuring to Teyvat. Maybe she's a new character. Obligatory elf girl. Wait, that's true. She has elf ears. Columbina, I don't remember her having elf ears.
Yearn for the frosts of old.
It's implied, I think they said the Snowland phase.
While the Fatui look to the stars above.
That was our... Oh, these are just the captains.
Trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Yeah, it's just this one guy. They only teased Dottore. Surely Dottore will be playable in Nodcry. It's his home after all. It's time to catch up in Genshin. Dottore is coming in 5.6.0. I don't think Saritsa's next year. I feel like Saritsa's gonna be in like 2 years in 7.x. Next year is gonna be like the interlude chapter. And Dottore is from Nodcry. I haven't done the last quest. In fact, I haven't done the last quest. I did the last quest. I think I haven't done the last quest and then the last quest. And then there'll be one more quest coming this patch. There's always time to catch up, chat. Dottore never be playable? No, I feel like it's pretty high chance. They even teased him. They're probably gonna come up with some way to give us his innocent fragment of himself. They even told us that Dottore has many different versions of himself. So maybe we can have a good version of Dottore before he did all the evil things. I haven't finished the very last part of the Natlan War. There'll probably be a nice Dottore fragment that he didn't destroy, even though he promised our Radish. You versus 20 Dottore Hunters will have some arguments if he got released. Let him still be a bad guy. You want to play a real villain. Imagine Dottore is like HSR. It looks like a cryo, but it's pyro. I don't mind Dottore being pyro. Well, Alice has a hat, so I can see the resemblance to Miss Herta. Well, he said he deleted every copy of himself, but we don't know how reliable that is, right? It could always be one of those he said so, but he didn't actually. Because it wasn't like Nahida really went and confirmed. Well, it's hard to say, like, how... Was that spoilers? I see. Alright, I think it's time to end stream for today. That is true. He could have also have made new versions. It's like one of those, yeah, I'll promise to delete everything, but I'm not promising I won't make new ones. So it is possible they could do a lot of things to make Dottore playable. Thank you to everyone for joining in today for ZZZ 2.0. I am really enjoying ZZZ 2.0, so maybe I'll stream on time tomorrow or maybe a bit later. I do want to play more of the ZZZ 2.0 patch. So I will be back later tomorrow. Saturday will be our Wuthering Waves tournament. I'm really excited to see how that goes. I will try to get enough rest. Have a safe flight to Roy, who is traveling. Thank you to Mods for joining in and helping out, and look forward to seeing everyone for some more ZZZ and Wuthering Waves tournament. I think I'll go over the rules. I'll think about when on stream. Either maybe right before the tournament officially starts while people are getting ready. I'll probably announce in Discord. I'll post an announcement in Discord if stream starts later. Thank you to Nick for the Popucom games. And if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord for alerts, announcements, and to stay up to date on our various gacha games and stream schedule. Let's find someone to raid, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Friday. Everyone's live streaming the Genshin live stream. Let's send everyone over to the Jeff for some Skirk Day to support our Genshin streamers. Thank you to all of you for hanging out. Good luck if you're polling for Yishan and ZZZ. Oh, I need to end stream for YouTube too. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow. Is there Summer Game Fest? I'll probably watch the videos from there. I don't think I'm watching it live. Goodbye to everyone on YouTube. See you tomorrow.